Hello, 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 Dylan. Hello, hello, hello. What a time Guybrush 5 drop. Thank you, Guybrush. Thank you so much, sir. Hello, Dylan. I hope everyone is good today. 5 gifted from Guybrush right in the hello screen. Incredibly generous as always. Party leader time. Nice, dude. Nice. Right, let's get everything up, guys. I've had such an adult day today. 21 now, Guybrush, looking strong. I've had such an adult day today. I've done so many things. I'm kind of proud of myself, and yeah, it's kind of mad. For goodness sake, are we already getting another bomb? I was like, oh, we can chill. Zombie, the mother of all times. How you doing today, mum? I hope it's not my real mum though. I don't know if you're old enough to be my mum. Thank you, Zombie, for the 10. That's super generous of you, man. Appreciate that. Mumskull, yeah, exactly. It's mother in disguise. Does she look a little bit like her? No, not really. My mum doesn't have the supervision of zombie hunters. Well, I'm not your dad. No, that's true, angry dad. That's true. You're early, sir? Yep, we're starting a little bit early. Just chilling. How you doing, Nice Dagger? No, not that old. Alright, fair enough. That was a bit of a punch towards my age, I felt. Guys, I've done so much today. I feel like one of those TikTokers or Instagrammers that had a morning routine. I woke up at 7 o'clock, which is kind of late for me. And then I had a coffee. Then I took my dogs for a wee. Then I exercised for 30-minute intensive combat exercise because I skipped hockey yesterday. And then no, before that I took my dogs for a longer walk. Then I exercised. Then I had my shower. Then I did some work. I did some art and some development planning for Vault Hunters for next update, and for the companions, for you guys. Then I played a little bit here in the world, mostly because I wanted to get the some jewel pouches open. So I've actually prepared a little bit, not fully, but I prepared a little bit here. Got some sweet jewels for our task today, which is to make a chest breaker. And then I started recording. I did that right now. There we go. No, and then I went out and then I made myself a big breakfast with fried eggs and bacon and bread. It was a fat man's breakfast. It was really nice. And then I went out in the town and I got my hair cut. And then I went and bought some beer. I went to the bank. All right. My goodness, I've been productive.
Hi.
Some sweet jewels. Yeah, exactly. Coastal Boy. Hi, dude. How you doing? Thanks so much for the 25 large. No, but Dylan, look, I've really lived today. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's such nice weather out as well today. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Did you have double door hunter? I think you did. I think you just got the coin explosion. Looking fantastic, Frozen Fish. Thank you so much for your continued generosity to the Dylans. Luckiest with 100 bits saying, good afternoon, sir. On 25 watch streak, starting to catch Easy Street every time. What is the reason you play Easy Street? I don't hate it, just curious. Have a good stream. I think it's a damn good song. I think it's a really good song, and that's why I'm playing it. There's no other reasoning behind it. Yeah, that's it. I think it's a good song. That's it. Carolina, thank you for the 500 bits. What's up, Carolina? How you doing today? SJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you, SJ? I'm so sorry I killed you, man. You know, you're poor. You're grinding. You're grinding. We have got Connect in the house as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Connect. Level 10 now, bro. Yeah, you passed that horrible level 9. Kimi with the 200 bits. Hello to everyone. What's up, man? Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, a really good start to the week. Let's have fun, yay. Hell yeah, it's a new week. It's a new week and a new chest breaker. I'm actually kind of excited to see how this is going to work out because I've never really tried Mana Bloom. What was the size of the other one we found yesterday? Joke of the day. Let's have a look at this joke of the day. It's a green one today. What do butterflies study in school? Mathematics. Moths. Oh. There it is. Joke of the day. Eriodia Splash, you madman! Eriodia Splash, thank you so much for the 10 tier 2s, bro! You're insane. You're so damn generous. You're achieving legendary status here on the channel, man. Thank you so very much, man. 10 people that can come and play on the server. That's really, really nice. I see Luxy in there. That's nice. Gaming with Dragons, thank you for the 9 months, my baby. Yeah, hell yeah. We have a baby today, you and I, dude. As long as you take care of it. Triple M, I also killed. Thank you so much for the 10. Triple M, you're level 5 now with your triple extended. Looking good. Happy Mommy is here with 100 bits for the train. Oh, we got a hype train going already. You guys are mad. Shadow Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so excited for the stream and happy to be here. Hell yeah, dude. Molpor. Molpor. What kind of name is Molpor? Okay, so your actual name, that means porn in Swedish. You look good, Molpor. What's up, dude? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. We got Tallulah here as well. How you doing, Tallulah? Good to see you, Tallulah. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a few streams. I hope everything is okay with you. Well, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Jonty with the 10 gifted. My goodness, you guys. Thank you, Jonty. How are you today? Good to see you. Constable with another 100 bits saying level 12 acquired. Yay, we got a new party leader in the house. New party leader in the house with the Twitch skin. Paperfang, thank you for gifting a sub. And Jizz Mine, thank you for the 100 bits saying, been contemplating a reroll. I would like to know your thoughts. Okay, let me have a look here. Jizz Mine. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like 2 legendaries of very high quality. I mean, look, it's getting tough, right? Because we got so many companions that are active and so high level, like Narky, Ace Cooley, they're both 30-plussers. And, you know, so it's up to you. If you want to gamble and try and get something extremely good, like a double stack legendary, you should. But it's up to you, man. Derpy Cyan, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Unfazed. I suppose that's supposed to be. What's up, Unfazed? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Ice Dagger, thank you for the gifted 1 as well. And B-Swan. B-Swan. Black Swan. New here? I don't recognize the skin, and I would have recognized this cute little face. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Chandler with the 100 bits saying, happy Monday. Thinking about a reroll to try and get some more legendaries. What are your thoughts? No, you got a 4 stack of wooden, Chandler. Like, this is the thing, dudes, is that, like, the passive modifiers are more important than you guys think. But I don't know, like, from your perspective, because we have so many companions, it's so hard for me to say. It's really difficult for me to say. This is where Companion 2.0 is going to come in clutch. This is where, like, all of these issues are going to be solved, and it's going to be a really cool thing. Ooh. Is Scalia Dylan Museum now open? Follow the arrows. It's a butthole. Oh, it's the build things. They told me about this. They have taken pictures from the Discord from people who want to show off their builds. Okay, yeah, we gotta check that out at some point. Yay! I mean, it looks like a butthole. It looks like a butthole in the or some sort of hole in the mountain. In the sewer? Well, I didn't put it up. Zombie. Crafty Dano, thank you for the 1,000 bits saying loving update 18. Woo. Thank you so much, Crafty Dano. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Teal Dove, thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate that, man. Wow, there's Artiside? Yeah, there seems to be. Ace Cooley! No way you did. Oh my goodness. Dylan, the green hearts in chat, please. Ace Cooley just shared 20 gifted tier 2s. Ace Cooley, that is so extremely generous. I hope that you're sound and safe financially. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously generous of you. Thank you so extremely much. 20 people. I hope that everyone who got a tier 2 signs up on the Vault Hunters official server. Thank you so much, dude. How are you today, Ace Cooley? Good to see you, my man. Shadow Gamer with 100 bits saying it's a butthole. It is. It is a butthole. It's Calman 2020. I don't remember saying that, but it is a butthole. Mrs. Green, thanks so much for the 17 months. Anyone here using Crafty to server a self-hosted Vault Hunt server? I was looking for some help if yes. Crafty, what is Crafty? I don't know what Crafty is. If you're looking for a host, we are actually partnered with Bisect Hosting. So you can get a cheaper server, very high quality and great customer support with Bisect Hosting. I would recommend using Bisect Hosting. Of course I would, because we're sponsored by them. I signed up just waiting to get accepted. Hell yeah, dude! Don't touch the butt. Yeah. Love W, hell yeah. Kino, how are you doing today? Miss Crafty, how are you doing? Driving, but hello, sir, and Dylan. Miss Crafty, stop typing and driving, bro. What are you doing? Careful, careful. That's scary. Oh, I was supposed to take this down as well. I've taken down all the photos today. Cleaned the room a little bit as well, I've done. And, yeah. Need a little bit more XP to gain my extra heart, so I can safely ask to join a vault. I have my when I have my extra heart. Salid, should we get Salid in before the extra heart just to scare the hell out of them? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Confused, gonna watch the VOD now. Oh, Solville, what do you... I can explain. So, yesterday we decided, if you're asking about this, yesterday we decided that the Gregory, the Ruperts, are going to create a channel in the Vault Hunters official Vault Hunters where people can submit base builds in Vault Hunters, and then we'll take a look at them here in my world every now and again. This won't be like at every stream thing, because then that would be all I do. But it's going to be great to get some inspiration. People that wanted to have their base roasted. I don't know. People are weird. So yeah. There it is. Starving Iskal, the no food challenge. Yeah. I actually didn't eat before the stream. I had an ice cream. It's so nice today. Sorry, if you ever need a companion for the Greg episode, I'll volunteer. How are you looking now, Ice Dagger? Oh, you're looking so spread out. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're looking fantastic. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, you have an extra life, so I don't have to stress out too much about it. Should we get started? I think we should get started on our tool. I've got some really nice jewels lined up here that I got today when I opened some of our pouches. I think what I want to do is let's get started by crafting the actual sickle. Oh, we still got the hype train going. Actually, still got the hype train going. It's level 6 at the moment. Okay. Biscuit Games fueling it with 10 tier 2s. Are you mad, dude? How are you today, Biscuit Games? I hope you can stay today. I hope you have some more free time today. We need to vault Biscuit Games. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 2s to Biscuit Games. Lots of love to you, man. Unbelievable. Getting more people involved, yeah. SJ then drops another 10. Thank you so much, SJ. Level 6 now. I love this skid. It's kind of weird, but I like it. I'm an enjoyer of it. Einstein is in the house joining the train as well. We're level 7 now, Dylans. Well done. Thank you for the 200 bits saying good morning, good morning, good morning. I finally got some spells. Hopefully, here's to some more. I don't know. Are you guys... Yeah, because spells are actually quite impactful in the greed vault runs when we do them. But I feel like we failed to display them in a PAG way. Like, we don't really see them. So that's one of the fixes that we are doing in Companion 2.0 that we're working on. But yeah, I mean, great. They are great. Bleeding Blue. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bleeding Blue. How are you doing, Bleeding? You're bleeding on level 9. You're crying. You look amazing, though. Double legendary. Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. And Mikey! My dear Mikey. How are you doing, Mikey? Good to see you, old buddy, old friend. Also grinding the level 9. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's Cooley with the super generous tier 2 bomb earlier with the 500 bits saying, I'm being mostly responsible, don't worry. It's either I gift subs or buy car parts. Okay, well... That's a weird choice to have. Okay, I got some extra money. I gotta either gift this guy some subs to the Dylan community, or we gotta buy car parts. But I respect it, bro. I respect it. Shanold, what is happening today, dudes? Shanold has now reached 500 gifted subs to this channel. He's gonna be up there with the legends, for sure. 10 tier 2s. Bro, Linda is gonna start stressing out. The servers are gonna fill up now. Thank you so much, Shanold. I really appreciate that. That's super, super generous of you. Super, super Dylan of you. Thank you so much, man. And Jeremy with the 5 gifted as well. How are you, Jeremy? Jeremy, we have to have some more runs, don't we? Like, you have double no. You have an insane companion, actually, and you haven't had that many runs, so you're level 19 now. Man. Madness. Crave is in the house. Crave did those amazing skins yesterday. Thank you for the 100 bits saying, hello, didn't catch the stream yesterday. Was it awesome? It was great. It was great. You have to go and check the VOD out, Crave. Yeah, it was a good stream. I think we had fun yesterday. Did we, Dylan? I gotta be honest with you guys. If I were to rate my maximum fun sense of yesterday's stream, it would have been a 9 out of 10, I think. It was really good. I had a great time yesterday. Usually, like, I'm self-critical. Usually, I'm like 7 out of 10 of my own streams. But, like, yesterday, I felt like it was a great stream. I was really happy afterwards. Spyro with the 200 bits saying good evening, Iskal. Thanks for being great. Thank you, Spyro. Dia with 100 bits and thank you, Dia. And Chase and Zach with the 500 bits saying, hey, Iskal, can I get a big happy 13th birthday to Chase for tomorrow from yourself and the Dylans? You've been such an inspiration to him for the last 7 years. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you. Of course you can, Zach. Chase, I hear that it's your 13th-year-old birthday today. 13! When you started watching me, you were a child, and now you're a teenager. You're gonna get Kevinized. That's what's gonna happen. And look, when you start drifting, when you start becoming that real annoying teenager, just remember that it'll be. This is more to Zach actually. It'll be over when you're 20, and then it'll be fine again. No, anyway. Some of my favorite time in my life was in my teens so far. So anyway, thank you so much for watching, Chase, and I hope you have a great birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. I wonder if anyone got the reference of being Kevinized. Do you guys know about Kevin? Turns 13 and then goes, yeah, Solville knows. Yeah, some people know. Okay, there we go. Is it Perry? I don't know. I've just seen the meme. Like, it's really funny. Yeah, it's really funny. Anton Martin is in the house. How you doing today, Anton? We had a good run yesterday, didn't we, Anton? Yeah, we did. Thank you for the 5 gifted, sir. Spyro with the 200 saying, gotta put my bits to the chart where I can. You guys, I think we just broke the levels. No, we're not past level 7, almost. We're so close. Thank you, guys. DVN, how you doing, DVN? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, I believe that is. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, man? Great skin, great helmet on your skin. I like the little red eyes shining through. We got Derpy Cyan in the house as well. How we doing today, Derpy? Only one run and level 14 now. Derpy dropped 10 tier 2s as well. Wait, I think we've just got like 60 new tickets to the servers, if my maths is correct. That can come and play for a month? Hell yeah, bro. That's insane. We have a level 8 type train. Yeah, exactly. My goodness, the Dylans are just the most... I'm getting scared that Twitch is going to reach out and be like, what's going on in your community? Because I haven't ever been in another Twitch stream. You know, you sit in another Twitch stream every now and again and there's like a 50 bomb or like a 100 bomb. And it's you know, it's very generous. But that's it. Like, it's not like here, anywhere. And that's crazy. Money laundering. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Shh. Renmark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Renmark. How you doing, Pablo? Pablo Piscalo. Pablo Piscal 70. I love that skin so much. Grandmaster is here as well. Did you start with your YouTube stuff, man? Thank you for the 100 bits saying hello, sir, and Dylans. How are you all having an Omega week? Love this community. Hashtag never ever leaving. Remember, guys, that if you do stream or play Vault Hunters in YouTube videos, no matter if you've just started, I wanna help you guys by saying go to the Vault Hunter official Discord. There's a channel where you can self-promote your Vault Hunters content. And, you know, if you're an aspiring YouTuber or Twitch streamer, maybe that is a good start. Maybe that's a way to start because, you know, it's not always easy to get people to shout you out and stuff like this. So, yeah. Avon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Avon. Thank you. And it's a great community to get as your followers as well, the Dylans. Yep, insane. Peace One, thank you for the 100 bit saying, yeah, I'm kind of new here, but watching your videos for ages. Twitch hates me to notify me about your streams. So first time I caught a start. Nice, Beast One. It's nice to have you here, man. You got to check your settings out. Maybe you can change them so that it notifies you harder. It like vibrates harder in your pocket. More Machine. How you doing, More Machine? Great skin, dude. I love it. I think I commented on it once before. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted. Sweet and spicy for you. Okay, I got worried that it might be a rude skin or something, but I like it. Sweet and spicy for you. What a name. Thank you so much, Sweet and Spicy, for the 5 gifted. And we got Shoppy in the house as well. We broke the level 8 type train. It's going to be an 8-time modifier today, guys. Well bloody done. Before 2 o'clock. Shoppy, thank you so much for being part of that. Wavy Sales, thank you for the 100 bits saying, only got 2 hours of sleep, but happy to be here. Hell yeah, dude. Togizova, thank you for the 100 bits saying, what do you think of my companion? Let me have a look, Toki. Let me have a cheeky look. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 bonus stacks and a legendary at level 8, and you got an amazing skin with an amazing hairline. So I would say that's a W. Yeah, I think so. Ace Cooley with 1,000 bits saying my bits for a mob skull LMAO. Here's to the month's protection money. Thank you, Ace Cooley. Thank you. It's Serbian. Thank you for the 4 months. My sir, it's 14:10 now. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, a little bit of stream delay. It's almost before 2. Almost before 2. Thank you so much for your generosity, guys. Chase then drops, or Chase and Zach then drops another 5. I gotta be honest, Chase, I feel kind of bad about this, Zach. But I thought that Zach were the son and Chase was the dad. I thought it was the other way around for all these years. You've probably told me otherwise in the past, but did I get it right in the message, or I'm confused now? I don't know why I'm thinking that Chase is the adult. But Chase is the 13-year-old. Thank you so much for the 5, Chase and Zach. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. No, I'm not cool enough to be called Chase. Fair enough. I mean, Zach is a pretty cool name. Zachary is a popular name, right? It's a very cool name. There you go. It's 8 a.m. here in the eastern US. Yep. Time zones do be like that, unfortunately. Still looking into like having a better accessibility for the US people. We got a lot of American fans. Yeah, I'm a Zach. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Courtney Cool is in the house as well. Thank you, Courtney Cool, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Courtney. You are not allowed to ever reroll with the double bonus or Nate. Yeah, I remember having a friend when I was younger named Zacharias. It's a Swedish name. And I always thought, like, he was the coolest guy as well, which was annoying. He had the coolest name and he was the coolest guy. He was the type of man or type of boy, because I was like 14. That was like the tallest in the class. Had a leather jacket and all of these things. When I say he was my friend, he wasn't really, I mean, we were more acquaintances. Yeah, we were more like, we would say hello to each other, you know, as we were walking around. I mean, okay, it was more me saying hello to him than him saying hello back. But, you know, he looked at me when I said it with joy. I mean, maybe it wasn't that much joy. It was a bit, maybe you could have seen it as annoyance. Like, he was annoyed that I agreed, that I said hi to him. He was a cool kid. But you guys get where I'm going, where I'm coming from. Legendary Roots is in the house. Oh my lord, our highest level companion just did a hundo. Legendary. I don't need to search you up. You're on the top, bro. Level 42. Legendary. We don't deserve this, guys. Thank you so insanely much, Legendary Roots. I love the skin, by the way. I think, and this is not a pay-to-win say, I think this is one of my favorites take on an IB, because it's fitting so well into the Groot skin. And Legendary Roots is the name. Thank you so much, Legendary Roots. Taking the week's pedestal with a 100. Thank you so much, sir. I hope that you're good. You're crazy, sir. I love the skin. Yeah, it's great. Happy Mommy then drops 100 bits saying, missed my message, lol. I upgraded Patreon to Scallium Diamond only to realize afterwards that I need Goblin on Vault Hunters for the server I want to play on. Dough. Oh, Happy Mommy, we can sort that out. We can sort that out for you, Happy Mommy. Because Scallium Diamond also... Oh, I suppose we had to split it into 2 communities. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? I'll see what I can do, Happy Mommy. Thank you so much for the Scallium Patreon tier. That's very, very generous of you. Patrons, by the way, I don't thank you guys enough. I know that a lot of you guys are patrons. It means a hell of a lot, because Patreon money is money that I can budget with my finance, guys. So thank you so much for supporting either Iskal 85 or Vault Hunters when we do budgets for the team and stuff like this and sharing. So I really appreciate that. But Happy Mommy, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. See if Linda can get that sorted. Because I know exactly what you mean. Again, Legendary Roots, I can't thank you enough for the incredible support you're giving to this community. I hope you're up for a run today, because I think you damn deserve it. And Luca Tagon, thank you for the 7 months, saying hello, lurking today and grinding that level 9. Hell yeah, dude. Basically, Tabby, thank you for the 100 bits, saying thank you for the streaming on such a rainy day. Oh, in Sweden, it's so warm today and it's blue skies. My mother always said that if there is enough blue in the sky to sew a pair of trousers, it will be a nice day. If you wake up in the morning and it's like a cloudy, overcast day, but there's enough blue in the sky to sew a pair of trousers, it would be a sunny day. And here's a little story. She was right every single time with this when I grew up. Until one day when I said to her, look, when we woke up, there was some blue in the sky. Not a lot, but there was some blue in the sky. And today wasn't, and someone could sew a pair of trousers. And but now it's raining. And she was really moody and miserable at this time. And she turned around. It was in the car. And she looked at me and she said, who's gonna wear those tiny trousers though? I never told you how big the trousers needs to be, you idiot. Then she turned back and continued to drive. Yeah, it's a memory in my house, in my head. What's your plan for today, sir? We're doing a chest breaker. Yeah, we're doing a chest breaker. I just waited for the hype train to go so we can focus on it. Is the hype train done? I can't see. Did it finish on 8? Did it finish on 8? It's not done? Why is it not visible for me? Why is there like... Oh, it's actually not done. I see. I just learned something new. You can swap it from the pinned post that Seki put there to the hype train. Okay, it's 15 seconds remaining. It's about to run out. Level 9, crazy. How are you doing today, Zoe? How are you today? Hellpie. Yay, I'm back to full hearts. You all know what that means. I need a new party to lead them into their demise. Oh, good, sir. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You jumped on that train the last second. Thank you, Guybrush. You started it and you jumped on it the last second. There we go. 9 times boost today, eh? 9 times boost. Okay. So, we are making a chest breaker today. And it's a unique chest breaker. I'm very excited about this. Hello. And we're going to make a black chromatic, which is a level 65 tool. This thing here. And we're going to use our mana bloom that we found. And guys, okay, here it is. I have never tried this out, Dylan. But basically, 52% chance to generate 3 mana per chest looted. Mathematically, that means that this is going to generate 1.5 mana every chest we loot. And I mean, if we loot a lot of chests, this is going to act as a great mana regen feature, I think. In theory. Love Spider, thank you for the 100 bits. Spyro with 100 bits saying, so you're saying that I need to become a patron too? No, absolutely not. No one needs to become a patron of anything. I just wanted to give a big shout out and a thank you to all the patrons that are supporting us on Patreon, both for Vault Hunters and for this Scalia. It's yeah, it helps out with a lot of things when it comes to planning and stuff like that, and some stability. And so yeah, I really appreciate you guys. But anyway, no, you don't have to become anything. I just wanted to thank the people who are patrons. It means a lot. But yeah, so we're gonna make this based on the mana bloom, or mana bloom as a base. So we need black chromatic steel. It's not a cheap tool to do a level 65 one, but we do have enough here. And we're gonna start with the steel sticker. We're basically replacing this. Now I wonder, guys. I wonder if we want to go for a laboratory hunt starting to make this. Because if we could get a really good kaleidoscope, this could become a lot better. We have this one, but I'm not really looking to make this a wooden breaker. Maybe I should. But a kaleidoscope can give us, as long as it has more than 2 of the ones we need, it saves us space. Yes, maybe do it. Yeah, I mean, I think we have some inscriptions. I think we have 3 labs. What does lab cost to make? Did I mess up the recipe for lab as well? Mystery hostile eggs. Okay, and echo gems. How are we for echo gems? We're pretty damn good. We're pretty damn good. And what about mystery eggs? Yeah, we're pretty okay on mystery eggs too. I'd say so. So maybe we make a few laboratories. Oh, you know what I should have done though? Josh, are you in chat? Could you let me know whether or not I pushed the pestilence wall fixes? Because if I did, maybe you could update that JSON to my server, or those 2 JSONs, and reload CFG. Because I did fix it like last week, and it's part of the lab room. So glad to find you on. I need the distraction. My daughter is on her way to the hospital, and I have to sit here waiting on my ride to her. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Faye. Dude, I hope everything is okay with her. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some love for Linear Faye's daughter, please? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. We're here for you. We're here for you. Yeah, I hope everything gets sorted. Red Phoenix, thank you for the primer, man. You Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. There we go. Yeah, Dylan's here for you, man. Always. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's have a look at the sickle. So this is taking up quite a bit of capacity already, but we are at the 57.3 mining speed. This one has 46. Okay. So the reason we want mining speed when we do this is because of strong boxes. But another thing that I think is more important is the trap disarm to max that. And of course item rarity. So I'm going to show you guys the jewels that I have put on here. I also would like a lot of durability, but I don't want to add singular durability ones. So I've been looking for these like jewels that have multiple things. So this is extra durability. I mean 3,700 extra is actually quite big. This one is not a given to be on there. We might wait with that one a little bit here. But yeah, that one is great. This one obviously great for other reasons. There's a legendary trap disarm. This one is fantastic. This one is almost max rolled on both mining speed and durability. So that's pretty mad. That's a great one. Like the combo jewels are gonna make the tool be insane. And before I commit anything here, we have a lot of jewel pouches to open still, because we made that mega gilded run the other week. And yeah, they're not level 72, but that's fine. I actually don't know what changes. We can check in this what can roll mod that we have installed here. We can check what changes between level 60... What level were they? 67, I think. So is there any... There's something there. No, that's just a change of chance. Okay, so copiously goes up on 72. But that's it, right? Nothing else actually goes up. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine to pop all of these. And today, this morning, I've actually been an enjoyer of opening these, not opening them manually, but just opening them with the identification stand. And I think... I don't know. I am an enjoyer of opening things. I really am. But this is also quite nice because I know that the game is going to pick the best thing. And because I want everything, because like I want mining speed, trap disarm, item rarity, item quantity, because I want everything, it doesn't feel like I'm losing out on much by auto-identifying them instead of doing anything else. Oh, that's a really good one. If we want the mining speed, we'll put this, where was it? Where did it go? There. Yeah, we'll put this in here for now. That's a keeper. I've been quite aggressive with throwing these away as well. That's a keeper as well, but I'm not putting it on the tool. Trap disarm. We have a 53, so we need 7%. And it has mining speed and reach. Yeah, it might go on there. But again, we do need all of the different things so that we can actually break chests. This one, I don't know if we're going to put on, but that's a good keeper, of course. And yeah, as I say, we're looking for like combo jewels mostly. And I've been super aggressive with what I keep and what I throw away here. Oh, nowadays you can also shift like this and you can see the rarity of the jewels. Good afternoon, nice to catch you. Hope you get that Excalibur today. What's up, Mod Packet? How you doing, sir? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you. How do we know that the game will pick the best jewels? Well, it's the way we wrote it. It's the way we wrote it. Basically, the game will calculate. So okay. I'm going to try and explain this without sounding rushed or without sounding confusing. So when you open a jewel pouch, you get choices. And the game prioritizes the amount of modifiers first. No, first it prioritizes legendary. Then it prioritizes amount of modifiers. Then it prioritizes the roll range of the modifiers. So in this case, it would have picked this jewel. And this is actually a highly prioritized jewel because it's so close to the max range that it can roll. But of course, this is a perfect jewel, so it's going to always pick this jewel here. And that's the way the game works. The downside with this is that sometimes you don't always want the best jewel in quotation. Sometimes you want the most fitting jewel. So if we take a look at this, here the game would have picked item rarity because it is the best roll out of these two. But they would actually be 50-50. It would be random which one I picked here. It would probably pick this option. And yeah, rightfully so. So the computer, the code, plays a game of blackjack where the house always wins if you auto-identify jewels. So if you're ever looking for something very specific, you need to always open the jewels yourself. Because otherwise you will not get that specific. Because the game has no idea. Now, we talked in the development talks about this. We talked about making a machine where the player could specify what they were looking for. But I didn't deem it Minecrafty enough. It felt super weird. And so we skipped doing it that way and we did it this way instead. So basically what I'm saying is, if you're not looking for anything specific, you can feel pretty safe with that auto-identifying jewel pouches. It's going to be a good choice for you to do. But if you're running low on your pouches and you're like, okay, I really need to get some good trap disarm rolls, you should open the pouches yourself. And tell you the truth, guys, I actually think that that's a great system. I think so. I think that that is a good way to let the game or to let the player choose what they want to roll. You know? How does it prioritize hammering jewels? Hammering jewels, yeah, if you're looking for hammering jewels, I would open the thing because the hammering jewels doesn't have anything more special to it than anything else. If you have the choice between a hammering jewel and a max roll mining speed, it would pick the mining speed. If you have the choice between a hammer jewel and a min roll mining speed, it would pick the hammer jewel. It's just a priority thing. But it doesn't think that hammering is better than a max roll of anything. So if you want your hammering jewels, you should open them yourself. I opened over 4,000 jewel pouches manually before doing it with mod routers. Yeah, I mean, you could just... I don't know why you would do it with modular routers. Oh, on this thing, mod packet? Yeah, on like right-click in this thing. Makes sense. I thought you meant like modular routers opening them. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This trap disarm we might throw on here. But look, like, the fewer jewels I get and the closer I get to finishing this tool, the more I would want to open jewels myself. There's a bit of lag in this station as well. I wonder if it's the coin pouch that does it. I think so, or I guess so, because it's new in this update that it kind of lags out in different stations. That one is a keeper. This one might be a keeper as well, because I said we needed 7% mining speed, so that might be something we keep. The coin pouch lags out all my stations so much, it's very annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I remember to tell Scott and Dog. They might have to do some extra work. I know that the coin pouch was actually quite a hard implementation at the end of it, because of the fact that we linked it to all stations, so maybe they can make the code better. Noted. Thank you, Josh. They got so many things to do though, man. They are doing such good work. Can we get some love for all the development team? They're I'm so blessed. I don't like to use the word blessed because to me it's associated with religion, but I'm so fortunate, should we say, to have these boys. They are, you know, one door closes, a new one opens, and it's beautiful, guys. The view is beautiful. I might throw these two quantity jewels on. That's actually 20% more quant per chest. Is quite good. Okay. Let's open one more batch of pouches, and then let's run a lab run. Let's run a little laboratory run with Legendary Roots, perhaps, as the leader. Because Legendary Roots is a busy man, I assume. We love mats. It's funny, Legendary Roots. I was thinking about you the other day while doing some data, looking into my companions and stuff, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen the man for a while. I hope everything is all right. And here you are, so that's kind of weird. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. And thank you so much for your incredible, amazing, insane support of the Dylans and of me. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Ooh, is that a perfect? Yeah, it's a perfect roll. I'm gonna put it here for now. I might change up all of this, but like, we're making quite a mega tool here. I would love to get some more duo ones with durability though. Is durability, guys, when you make your tools, chat, Dylan, when you make your tools, are you kind of highly prioritizing durability, or are you not prioritizing it at all? Because to me, it feels like it's a super valuable thing to do if you build a good tool. Not at all. I am, says Chandler. I think, like, for me, after level 65, I would prioritize it. Only a prismatic? Fair enough, yeah. Only if it's with something else. Yeah. No, I think that was the say right there. I think the lower levels, it's not that important because you're gonna upgrade your tool anyway. But like for me now, I'm making one of my best tools ever with this, with the mana bloom on it. Okay. Yeah, let's get the lab run in. Let's get the lab run in. We're gonna have 6 laboratory rooms. Do we craft one more? Do we do a full 7? Give ourselves a good odds to get it here. Yes, we do. The kaleidoscope is not at all as rare as Excalibur by any means, but it's still rare. It's still rare. And you know what? I kind of want to do this in combination with a cheeky scav hunt. The scav vein inside me is itching a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit itchy to get the scav in, and then we could have a fun gamba. We could have a gamba of saying. Any uniques plus completing scav. So any unique would go, even the baguette. Don't do it. I mean, yeah, I'm putting your XP gain at risk a little bit, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine if we build a strong party with like double stack chests. Look, because the mobs don't get the health increase, I am more inclined to adding more companion challenges. Because I'm not... I love... This is going to sound macrosistic, but I love the one-shot probability. I love the fact that they do a lot of damage on me. It makes me feel alive, right? But I don't like the fact that they get unkillable, basically. I'm gonna let these fine gentlemen lead this party. Legendary Roots, Biscuit Games, and Jeremy. I'm gonna let them lead this party, and we're gonna take the curse here from the triple Pilot Hunter and hope that we make it up with getting more stuff. I would also like to just go all in here and add a double ultimate region. Carolina used to have double ultimate region, I thought. But we're going to add Ivy Rose. It's going to be a little bit dangerous for you, Ivy Rose, with only 1 heart. But you should be fine. You should be okay. Sorry, I have 4 times wealthy. That's insane, dude. We haven't actually had any need for any wealthy runs yet. Ricardo with 100 saying, hello, just chilling today. The hospital that I work is a chaos. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But Ricardo, you're doing heroic work. Working at a hospital. I could never do it. Thank you so much for your service to the world by being in hospital or in health. Thank you, Ricardo. Darkest is in the house with 100 saying, hello, sir. I will be completely honest. I couldn't sleep last night. No idea why. But half an hour before stream, I just passed out. I'm so sorry I'm late. Dude, don't be silly. I'm sorry you couldn't get your sleep in, man. Yeah, maybe... I'm gonna sound like a boring human being, but if you ever have sleep issues in life, dudes, get some exercise in. 8 minutes a day of intensive exercise. I can recommend less meals. I can recommend this. Thank you, Josh, by the way. This is an on-demand video service like YouTube that has lots of different exercises. They do body combat, and you only have to do like 10 minutes per day, and you're chilling. If you have sleep issues. I'm not a fit man, bro. I'm fat, but I'm enjoying it. It makes me feel better. I do less milk pump. Yeah, there you go, Chris. It's good. It's good. You just put it on your telly. You don't need any equipment. You're just chilling. You just do what they do, and then you're done. Chubby Skull. Chubby. I hate the word chubby personally. I really hate it. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of the word chubby. No, I'm fat, man. It is what I'm not. I don't feel bad over it. I'm fine with it. I'm enjoying. I enjoy having a bit of stomach. I grew up learning, and luckily I grew up in a time. I feel bad for people growing up now, and you see all of these perfect social media influencers, and everyone looks so damn healthy and perfect. I feel horrible for them. Like, I grew up in a time where the primetime TV show in Sweden was called Svensson. And the main character was this fat man, or slightly fat man. He wasn't that fat, but he was slightly fat. And he kept saying this statement of, if the stomach is happy, the man is happy. And I like that. I think it's a good saying. Now, I'm not advocating that you shouldn't look after yourself and try and be as healthy as you can be, because it is unhealthy to be too overweight. It is. But, I also think that it's mentally unhealthy to chase something that is just unimportant, It's true, though. Yeah, it is true. I agree. I really dislike people that tell other people to exercise, though. I think it's disgusting, and I just did it. But that was for a sleep issue. Like, I've told you about this lady I had at work where I worked in an office, and she was like constantly, Iskal, you need to start exercising. You need to, like, at the time I was like 3 kilos overweight. Okay, 3 kilos overweight, and she would comment on me every day. She was just this exercise. I don't know. You know the type of people that are super into exercising. They run like 10 miles in the morning, and then they go to the gym, and then after work they gym again. You know what I'm talking about. Like, she was one of those people, and nothing wrong with that at all. Like, good for her. But she kept telling me every day, "Oh, you need to do some exercise, man. Oh, watch what you're eating." It's like, what the hell, man? Really annoying. Maniac? Yeah, maniac in a way. Like vegans, I don't think you can generify like that, bro. I know lots of vegans that are great people. I've been a vegan myself, actually, not for a very long time, but I've been a vegan. I've been a vegetarian almost no, not half my life anymore. I'm not young anymore, but I was a vegetarian for a total of like 12 years probably, and I tried veganism as well. I think it's fine. Like, everyone is allowed to do whatever they want. So I don't think you can generalize like that. I think it's dangerous. Exercise junkie. Yeah, I mean, I'm a video game junkie, right? I'm a video game maniac, so, you know, it is what it is, right? Anyway, I hope you sleep well tonight, Darkest. Keynote, thank you for the 11 months. Zombie with 100 bits saying, what is your record with the challenges Vault Rock? Mine is 2. The challenges Vault Rock? Are we talking about the Ascension? Zombie? If it's the Ascension, Dylan's will have to remind me. I'm gonna say that we didn't fail, but I think we stopped doing it around 14, maybe? The blue flaming one, yeah, the Ascension. I think 14 was where we stopped it, not because it got too difficult, but because we wanted to do other stuff. Was it 14, guys? I'm vegetarian and my husband eats meat. I couldn't give a crap what he eats as long as he's happy. Yeah, there you go, Petty. Yeah. I mean, I was a vegetarian for 12 years of my life, and I honestly, like, I'm not gonna push eating anything on anyone else. Look, I've been a vegan. I was a vegan for maybe a year, and I'm not gonna lie, the food was disgusting. I hated it. Yeah, and that's why I stopped. But it was a good experience, and just because, you know, I think the problem is when people push their own agenda on other people and then judge them if they don't follow it. That's the problem, right? We gotta respect each other. It's easy. Be a decent human being. Have you tried it since Bingo and Bosses? No, Zombie, I haven't. No, it's a great shout. I did see on the Reddit that there was someone that reached like level 54 in Ascension, which is quite impressive. But yeah, I haven't tried it. Bandy with 100 bits. What's up, Bandy? How you doing? Good morning from the USA, Uncle Iskal. Thank you, Bandy. Darkest with 100 bits saying, would you mind informing me on what Earth the green arrows are? It's bugging me. So Rupert has been online, and they've opened the Iskalia Dylan Museum. And so now we have a butthole, or it's a hole of some sorts. They call it the sewer, so I call it the butthole inside the mountain, and it's leaking as well. It's quite gross, but yeah. So we're gonna go check that out because that is people's base builds that they've submitted. It's an Iskalian poo hole, yeah. His Siren with a long message, 29 months of tier 2. Thank you so much, His Siren, for all the support you've given over the years. I just want you to know how happy it makes me to pop into your streams and hear your happiness and to see all of the support of the Dylans. I wish I was able to participate more, but your new streaming schedule and me being back in the office stops a lot of my watch time. I am a true VOD enjoyer. Keep up the positivity and happy vaulting. Hashtag never ever leaving. His Iron, thank you so much for being a VOD enjoyer. And this is a shout out to all the VOD enjoyers. I know the time zones kind of suck. But hey, maybe one day we'll do a late night stream as well. I've kept saying it that it might be on a Friday. And I keep disappointing people because as it gets to the time, I'm just tired. But yeah, I will do it at some point. Anyway, let's get going in this vault, guys. Thank you, Hisara, for the nice message. Biscuit Games, thank you for the tier 2 sub to Bandy. Bandy, you got a tier 2 sub from Biscuit Games, brother. Trin is in the house as well, saying, finally update my skin to the one I made. Well pleased. Now to wait for it to update on the extension. Do I see it? No, I think this is the classic Trin one. I think that's the classic Trin one. I'm gonna wait and see. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing a scavenger hunt, 7 lab rooms. We have a Gamba going. This is going to be exciting. I'm actually quite hyped about this run. Let's get some Zero Volters in to add some chests for us, guys. I think that's fair enough. And let's start from the top. Titty hasn't had a run but can't join because Hunterino. We've already picked legendaries. Onyx? No, we already have Champions Domain. We already have Glued. God damn it. We're fixing this issue in Companions 2.0. By the way, it's one of the main reasons that we're doing it. We have so many legendaries already. I'm going to keep scrolling. Door Hunter, this is the highest one. King Dogo. Wait, is this not dog? Is this not my dog? Or am I confused? Dogo, you actually going to be gaming with me here? No, it's not my dog. Okay, it's not my dog. It's not my dog. This is Kingo Dogo. Oh, his dog wasn't here. Okay. Okay, we got Kingo Dogo is in. I got confused. And let's see here. We also want to do the... should we just go for it? Should we just go pretty mad here? We can add air assist with the double wealthy. And I'm going to continue with the 0 volt runs here. And if you're up on the top, you're going to be picked if you can. If you don't compete with these. So we have Soulfest here from Nick. Oh no, Soulfest. Nick has a lot of stuff. Nick, I'm sorry, I can't add you. Let's see. Ornate 2. I mean, we could just add Kingo, but we want to spread out the love, don't we, Dylan? So, it's this guy. It's Sharust, a Deadpool guy with a double ornate and living. Like, I like doing this now, knowing that I can actually kill the mobs without overpower stacks. It's fine. Then I enjoy it. So, it's a good change. Miss Fuzzy Cat. I like the skin. It's cute. Yeah, I like the hairstyle. Hanging over the face like that so you can't see. It's funny. And then a double wooden without runs that can fit in the party. This person, Crenshaw. Yeah, we got the axolotl. No, Crenshaw can't join because Hunterino. God damn it. Storm can join though. Storm can join. Look at that skin. That's amazing, dude. Great skin. There we go. And then we want an extended as well to make up for the loss. We actually don't have a single person here without a run that has extended 3. Yumina Shadow has 4 without a single run. Okay. We will pick Virtual 123. Virtual 123 goes in. Nice. Okay. This is looking pretty spicy. 12 challenge stacks. On the first vault, we got Legendary Roots and Biscuit Games and Jeremy leading it. So we got a healthy amount of spells. Look at Legendary Roots amount of spells. That's mad, dude. I'm extended. Yep. I'm 6 with no runs. Yeah, we'll get to you guys. Look, for those of you who don't think that there are many people that don't have runs, 4,400 Dylans don't have a run yet. And it's not my intention to not get runs with you guys, dudes. We do actually have a party leader that's here today, Buggy Hoser, who hasn't had a single run. As a fantastic looking companion. Look, it's not that I don't want to run with you guys. It's that I'm trying my best to make sure that I spread it out. So I'll get there eventually. Trust me. I will. Guybrush with a mega long message. Let me read it, Guybrush. Part 1. Hey, Iskal. I've been playing with players new to Vault Hunters lately. And I see a lot of knowledge about the pack being missed by them. The quests are not read a lot and not giving every info in the first star R example. Auto ding the jewel picking, the theoretical best is something they will never know about. So how about making a system like achievements where they get pop-up with bits and info of items they just got or the action they just performed. Part 2. It is more likely to be read and, in my opinion, also having an info screen on each crafting table explaining how it works would go a long way. I agree 1,000%. If I have more Java developers and more time, we would absolutely do this. I would gladly, but the problem is we don't have the money for adding like a full-time person. If someone wants to, with a good Java knowledge and that loves Vault Hunters, someone wants to join and code for us without any guaranteed payment, just with some share from Patreon whenever we can, then, reach out to me. Be part of the team if you're a good person. Yeah. And help out with this. Because I think the fact is, and this is quite silly, we actually have an achievement system. The whole base is actually built already, Guybrush, to satisfy exactly this need. But it's not finished. And we have so many things we gotta do. But I agree. The quest system isn't good enough. We aren't informing well enough in the quest system. We gotta be smarter. The ponder system in Create is fantastic for that reason. I'd learn and help if needed. What if I had no Java experience but want to learn? Yeah, you see, that's a problem though, because if you get someone on the team that has no Java experience, then we have to teach the Java, and then it's going to take some time. So I'm not saying you need to be a Java expert, but like if you have interest in it, if you love the game and you're passionate, you're going to be a good fit for the team. But it has to be from a passionate place. And I'm not saying that you know, we have a Patreon and we're trying to share it among the team. But in the past, I invested all of my personal funds into Vault Hunters to make sure that we had like real employees, right? And I can't do that anymore for obvious reasons. I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. And it is what it is. It's sad, but to be honest with you, I want to run this as a Minecraft mod pack development supported by the community rather than anything else. And if you guys knew, you'd be shocked with how much I spent on this game. You would be absolutely shocked. But anyway, Wolf Chick with 100 bits saying, I laughed so hard yesterday when you shouted out my husband's name and butchered the pronunciation. Rinsable Echinada. Echidna. Echidna is an Australian animal for your reference. Okay. Loving having you back and loving playing on the official servers for the first time with some mates. Hell yeah, Wolf Chick! I'm sorry, I still can't pronounce it, can I? Rinsable Echidna? Echidna. That sounds correct. Echidna. Oh, it's said with a K? Echidna. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that? Here I am, bald Swede, that I've shaved my head today. It feels so good, dudes. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah. And I didn't know that. Echidna. Yeah, Echidna. Okay. Echidna. So your husband's name is Echidna. A rinsable Echidna. What a weird name. Pirate Yoho with the 32 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Pirate Yoho. Guybrush with another 100 bits saying, from what I know, in the last update of Create, they separated the ponder system into its own library so that other mods could make use of it for their own stuff. Not sure how well it would work with something like Vault Hunters, but it can help. They actually did that a while ago, Guybrush, and we looked into it. Yeah, we looked into the ponder library. I don't know why we didn't continue it, so that's definitely something we should look into. I don't think the ponder system is the perfect solution for Vault Hunters, but something similar, you're right, where something is obvious the first time you pick up an item, for example. Darkest with 100 bits saying, would you ever consider making a card deck station not need a redstone signal? I know it's silly, just because almost all the blocks have their own button in their UI. I just thought I'd ask if it's a possibility. I actually, guys, I made the decision that this block would be more Minecrafty and require redstone signal to juice cards. Because for a Minecrafter, it's an easy solution. If you wanted to always juice cards, you just put in a, like you just do this. It's so simple. But it feels more Minecrafty and it feels more like I as a player. And I know that a lot of people I've seen in the communities of modded that they don't agree with my game design choices here. A lot of people think I'm very wrong for doing exactly this. They're like, oh, so many unnecessary unlocks they have to do, so much grinded stuff, etc, etc. But to me, guys, I just want to explain this for a second. To me, what this is allowing the player to be creative. And to me, that is in the essence of Minecraft. And we are building a Minecraft mod pack. Not a single Minecraft UI, except for the villagers, and not even the villagers, have a button. Have you guys ever thought about that? Not a single Minecraft UI. Like, the Anvil doesn't. They don't have UIs like that. Can we automate card input if possible? I think you can already. You can already. Or do you mean in the upgrade slot? Maybe you can't in the upgrade slot. But you can juice automate it. You can put a hopper into it. Beacons and crafters. Do crafters have buttons nowadays? Maybe they do. Crafters didn't exist when I started doing these things. Beacons, yeah. Beacons have a selection thing. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Enchanting table does. Okay, so it's not a button. It's a... the button is the selection. I suppose you're right. Not a single Minecraft UI has like an OK button. They don't have buttons like this, like the upgrade button here, or like the I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think they have any feature like this anyway, or didn't in the past. You can even use a Botany Hourglass to send the redstone signal. Yeah. Anyway, to me, this is not a big deal. Like, I don't really care about this. It's just been following my original vision and design with trying to keep it as Minecrafty as possible. That's why the redstone signal exists. Okay, we gotta get into this vault now, guys. Yeah, we gotta get into this vault. It's a great suggestion, Darkest, though. Gamer Grandma, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that. The Dual Applicator UI is very Minecrafty, though. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a good UI. Look, I'm not saying that our UIs are perfect. They're definitely not. A lot of them can probably use with improvements and stuff. But it's all about time and trying to make sure that we can do all of this stuff. Right now, I haven't spoken with Dog for weeks. He's just been so deep in the generator code to make the game more stable and perform better for you guys. And Dog is working on the companions and the extension in the web. So like we haven't actually done any vault progress that's visual in quite a while. It's a lot of work, but the boys are doing wonders. They are. And your guys' support through Patreon helps out so much. I just want to have that said. It's super, super generous. Josh is working on the companions, not Dog. Oh, I thought I said Josh. I thought I said Josh. My bad. Stanley Sharp! What's up, Sharp? How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Stanley Sharp. Come join us in this vault. Yeah, come join us as our 1 mascot that we will pick. 12 challenge stacks. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 12 challenge stacks. It's going to be a little bit spicy. We should bring our charm for this one. And I hope that we can fight the elites. We might die here. We might die to the elites. Honestly, I just realized, like, we might have overdone this a little bit. But the goal is to get a kaleidoscope. If we can't get it, we'll live without it, I guess. But it would be a great find. 7 rooms. And a scavenger hunt to complete. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. How many runs have we had, Dylan's? We haven't had a single one. No, we're making our new tool today, but I kind of want to go for the hunt for a kaleidoscope. We have 9 times on the multiplier, though, because the Dylans give us a level 9 hype train. Night Talk, thank you for the 100 bits, saying a lot of people are asking how to reach out to help with Java. Email me, escalated5.gmail.com. You don't need to email me like a massive CV or like a professional AI written application. In fact, don't do that. It's better to just like show me your passion, talk to me about who you are a little bit. And I always look at it this way. I don't want any elitism in the team anymore. I had it in the past and I can't be asked with it. I can't be asked with it at all. It was so draining. I don't want any big egos. I want someone who's super passionate about the game, who fits in well to the team, who's hungry, who's excited to do stuff. And your Java skills don't have to be perfect. You just have to be wanting to do, basically. Tool, sir? Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I would have missed that. Okay, here we go. We should add a plentiful boy as well. We missed a plentiful boy. 0 volts plentiful. 2. We will add... I'm scrolling past all the legendaries here. We don't have anyone. We'll have to have Vert check with the plentiful. There we go. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, we don't have a Phoenix? Oh, thank goodness. Do we have anyone that has not got a legendary? That hasn't got a run? Yes, we do. Robert Sass. Actually, I realize I messed up here. Plentiful 2. So we didn't have anyone without a Vault Run, but we have people with a Vault Run probably that can join. And the more the merrier. It's going to be a difficult vault though, so as I'm scrolling down to TTU Hoss, who's level 10 with an amazing skin. TTU, I hope that you are here it's not, what do we call it? It's not a cult, but for the Dylans. There we go. Okay, we need the scout pouch too. Then we go. So many things. No, but Guybrush, to your point, I know that we can do a lot of better job of making sure that new players feel at ease with the game. And it's definitely something I want to do. Trust me. Like, I want as many people as possible to be able to play the game. and to not be scared off by it. Darkest with 100 bits saying, tools and backpacks, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. Pause on cap with 100 bits saying, passion for the project is the most important thing in my opinion. Without the passion, it's going to be hard. That the people who do not have the passion and put their everything into it. Pause on cat, you are right. I said this to Josh the other day. I mean, you guys are going to get shocked here. But there was only one of my previous Java developers, only one of them actually played Vault Hunters themselves. Only one. 3 of them, the main ones, had never played Vault Hunters. And I told them, like, look guys, you have a salary, like, please play the game. And they didn't want to. And that was a big problem. That was an issue. I should have identified it earlier, and I should have made changes, and I didn't. But yeah, of course, that's a big problem, right? Okay, let me figure this out first. It's a north-facing vault. We're gonna go 2 north. Then we're gonna turn 1 east. It's the blood theme again. Then we're gonna go, that's gonna be a lab. Then we're gonna go 3. We're gonna go 3 south. 3 labs. Then 1 south. Then we're gonna go 2 west lab. Then we're gonna go 1 north lab. Then we're gonna go 1 west lab. And then we're gonna go 1 north. This is gonna be hard to complete the scav and to do this. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a bit tricky. I love it. I love that it's a bit challenging. We got 766 companions joining. Make sure you join or click I'm here on screen. Jeremy, this is your time to shine with your double Excalibur, or not Excalibur, your double Dylan sword. Legendary roots. Oh, you got a nice shield. One of the new shields, dude. That fits you nice. Biscuit Games, don't hide in the portal. Come out here. Yeah, come out. Do you not have any gear, Biscuit Games? You have no... Is that a pirate leg? Do you have a pirate leg? That's so cool. What a unique take, dudes. Yeah, wooden leg. I love it. Okay. Here we go. First vault of today. Exciting times. Scavenger hunt. I had the itch yesterday. I was like, oh, I really want to do a scav. 2 north. Thank you for the Pilot Hunter. Do we need coins? We don't need coins. How much do these hurt? We're okay. We're okay. I could really use some knockback resistance. That would be great. Magnet. We're gonna have a big fight immediately here, though. We're gonna have a lot of big fights. So, ultimate region and stuff like this is helpful. I have heard that this was fixed. I have heard that it was fixed and I'm willing to take the fight. This boss was so hard in the previous update. I hope that it's easier now. Because we fixed the bug with it. And the bug was in regards of its spawn rates. Still have to be very wary and very careful with this hits on us. But yeah, it's beatable now. It's not the easiest elite. But I like that. I like that. That was a good fight. That was a great fight. We can get some saddlebags here. The other one was Cryonic Focuses, but I went for this because of the scav. Played him yesterday and it was easy. Yeah, I mean, I think that, look, I think that they need to be defeatable. Like, it was awful the way it was before. I think we can all agree. Now we're going 3 south, and we should be coming to 2 more labs here. Coin piles and ornate chest again. Okay, let's have the same fight again, I guess. Because I don't think we got any of the saddlebags. No. This time I don't have the thing. Oh, he becomes super fast. Oh, they die? Dude, the little boys die from my hits. So anyway, those of you who haven't seen this, this is how he was supposed to work all along. With the idea that he has this high life leech, but he doesn't spawn new minions unless a timer passes, which I think is way more fair. It was very unfair the way it was. My apologies for the oversight on that. 1 saddlebag gained. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Keep going south. Perfect level of easy, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe we need to tune him a bit harder. I don't know. It felt pretty okay. This guy, I think this has been the easiest one to fight so far. Which one do you guys think is the pushover elite, guys? I haven't played enough rooms to like have an opinion on this. And I have a pretty strong build with my companions as well on Ultimate Region, so I can't really make a fair judgment. But this one, all you gotta do is dodge that trident whenever he throws it, and you should be fine. Oh, I didn't dodge it there. Yeah, it did like a lot of damage. But we're chilling. Oh, the witch. Yeah, the witch is the easiest because she's just standing still. Drowned is quite easy. Yeah, I think so. Sandbag. Okay, we got all the sandbags. We got all the sandbags. We got one more south now, I think. Wait. 2 west? We can't go west, so I gotta go one more south. I must have written that wrong way. And then west. Oh, no, I did write it correct. Yeah, 2 west, and then there would be a lab. Okay. So it would be the next room would be in the lab. Yeah. Enderman is the easiest. Oh, I think Enderman is quite tricky. Damn, this is garbage though. We don't even take this fight, right? No, we don't even take this fight. 1 north. Wasn't that an ore room? It might have been actually. It might have been. We'll go back if so. We don't need to take this fight either. We could take this fight. Yeah, we could take this stray. I think that some people think that this guy is really difficult. Oh, but they have the Excalibur. Oh, he's not going to be his thing then. Josh, could you disable the Excaliburs, please? Could you remove that from my server now? It's played out its funniness. Because, yeah, the stray shoots you with a bow, so... And he can completely freeze you. That was lame. Yeah. Thank you, Josh. I thought you disabled it yesterday. It's okay. It's alright. It was a funny though. I didn't see how many repages. We got a few there. We have so many bonus stacks. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Do we have 2 more labs to go? 1 west. Oh, believers, you gotta start sweating now. You gotta start sweating. Enderman with Cryonic Focus or the Baguette. Okay. Okay, believers. This one is for you. The stray with the bow is pretty tricky. Yeah. I mean, we have fought him before without the Excalibur. I have done that. I suppose the Enderman is quite easy because his minions don't do that much damage, maybe. Don't know. But yay, we got the Baguette. Woohoo! The Baguette is an offhand that gives you permanent saturation. It's quite funny. And 1 north. This is the last one. Come on, Kaleidoscope. Come on, please. Please have mercy on us. No! Okay, tell you what. We will continue to hunt for labs and X-Mark rooms. But we will continue to do the scav as well. So, we need... Can we get the Overpower stack? And the Hunterino stack that we have? Pretty please. Hunterino, thank you, Biscuit Games. Another Pylon Hunter as well. Yeah, maybe we could get the time thing. That'd be great. That's a lot of Gilded, dude. I am actually so shocked with how fun. And I heavily recommend this to everyone who plays Vault Hunters. If you're playing Vault Hunters and you're getting into like the higher levels where you actually get to customize things, I heavily recommend trying to get a Rosethorn Ivy. And I think I have support from some Dylans on this. I think Dylans will agree. Thank you, Jeremy. Like, the Rosethorn Ivy is so damn fun. It's much more fun than I thought it was. Thank you, Legendary Root, for Champions Domain. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it is. But I love it. We don't need any of these chests. We only need wooden and gilded. And then we need ores. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. Oh, you could use scrolls though? Yeah, we could use scrolls from the ornate chests. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, you have all... Oh, you meant I have all the gilded scrolls? Do I? I thought I only saw 1. Am I blind? I am blind, but... you're right. You're right, bro. Easy. Easy picking. I think this team has some of the coolest mobs in Vault Hunters. I really like these rock things. I had a hard time enjoying this theme when in all of the crimson or very like bright pink that it was in before. I don't know if you guys agree, but it's not just because I made this theme. Okay, I promise. But I'm a big enjoyer of this theme, this version of the theme, because it makes my eyes able to focus on the mobs. Although I do think we have some tank issues still here, Josh, by the way. I still think that we are... I'm seeing a few tank spawners that don't actually spawn in. So we might need to check their hitboxes again. Or do something with their attempts. It has very nice colors. It's... Yeah, I mean, it still feels like a blood theme. And it feels like it's easy on the eyes. That's 5 skeleton wishbones there. Plentiful coming in clutch. Okay, so when we are done, do we just look for labs and X marks, or do we go for like big ornate stacks? Because we are done now, I think. We need some wooden... Yeah, we need a few ripped pages, but that's it. X mark, big ornates. So I really would like a kaleidoscope for this tool. Like, it's going to make it from being quite good to be perfect. That's our rip page. I mean, there's no way we're failing it. That's a big ornate, though. We go for that. We go for that. I love how some people are so invested in the idea of me getting an Excalibur. I love that with you guys. Is this with the decreased particles on? It feels like there are a lot of particles today, but I don't think I've changed it. I can't wait for you to get it as dark as... Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, do we have Blue Goblin on? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so we have all of the... Yeah, we have all of the things. What's the companion challenge? Echo Ore. Ooh. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I feel like we've had the Echo Ore roll a lot. And it always ruins the supporters. Let me just scan one more time here. Ooh. Omega something. Just living chests. I mean, living chests are not wrong to loot for inscriptions, but I'd rather fly and see if I can find another lab. It's a lot of living, though. That's a healthy amount of ornates. I feel like the Enderman would be a lot more interesting if the minions were unkillable, so the fight kind of builds up the tension as it goes. I don't think you're wrong. I think I'd probably agree with you. If I only designed the game for myself, I'd probably agree with you. But I've learned over the time of developing and designing Vault Hunters, I've learned that people in general really dislike things that are unkillable. And I mean, I understand why. I understand why, for sure. Let me just have a look here. It is reduced, yeah. It's just a lot of chests. I understand why, but it's yeah. You know. Unkillable things, like, players don't like things that they can't impact. This is an X-Mark room, guys. Oh, there is a chance. Here we go. Here we go. Come here, boys. I wanted to have a look at my DPS. 1000 DPS with the rat totem and rampage up, guys. It's pretty sick. Yeah, no, it's pretty insane. That's insane. Yeah, level 72 as well. I mean, look, this is the thing though. This sword that I have is so incredibly good. Like, I looked at it earlier today. I was like, man, I got a really good sword. Okay, here we go. Boom. I think I was running this way. Oh. No Excalibur though, unfortunately. I do 3,500 with my build. Oh, you max level though? I mean, that's still impressive. I saw a guy, this was like a year ago. I saw a guy who was actually like hardcore min-maxing Vault Hunters. He got up to 9,000 DPS with an AD build. I don't know how he did it, but it was something to do with Rampage and like multiplier stacking on top of each other. He had like legendary increased attack damage and stuff. And Rat Totem like over level, like +8. Yeah, he had 9,000 DPS. It was insane. He was level 100 though. But still, it's pretty impressive. I love that though. I love the whole overpower feel. Like, I think it's good for the game. Do we have glued mobs? Could we get a glued stack if we still have it? Just so we can chill. Thank you, Legendary Roots. I did go to 7,000 access Pac-Man. Thank you for the rock solid as well. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're traveling. We can get the packs here, right? We could have a quick look, I suppose. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's not worth the time. No spawns in there. Weird. There's another legendary in the factory room. Or unique, sorry. I can't remember which one it is. Fuzzy Cat with a gemstone. A common one, not the greatest. Is this time? Time? No, mana. Close. Frost boots. Oh, it's the frost boots. Oh, I wonder if anyone has done a proper frost build yet. I'm gonna loot this room. We are heading south. We're heading oh, I've been here. Crap. Did I not bounce correctly then? No, I think I did. I think I just misstepped once. Yeah. I haven't been here. Nope. My design theory with all the frost stuff, by the way, is the ability to like... I don't know though. I think it's probably pretty mid at the moment. But with scattered javelins or piercing javelins, together with a lot of frostbite chance and chilling, in theory, it's a good counterplay to like a classic lucky hit build. And in my head, at least, like this should be pretty strong for like dungeon clearing. I don't know if anyone's into it, but it's a very satisfying build to make, like frost builds. And if so, those frost boots are really good. Frost Nova is annoying because of the random damage. It's not random damage, but we did remove in update 18. We fixed the hypothermia, so it should now disappear. This was actually an update 16 thing that we were supposed to do, that I was told that we had done, because I knew about the issues. But maybe it's still in the game. Maybe we still haven't managed to solve it. But it should have a time limit on it. How rare is the unique crate sword? I got one yesterday. Unique crate sword. What is this? Unique crate sword. Oh, the honey stick thing in a village room. Did you find it in a village room? So uniques are tied to the challenge room. So I know that you can find in a unique crate, you can find the thing. I tried it, didn't really hold up to my AD build. No, I mean, yeah. We may actually, it's funny to say, because at one point the frost builds were the strongest builds in the game. Like, not long ago, like half a year ago. But they might be outclassed now. I will say one thing about frost builds is that they are definitely more defensive than a straight up rampage build. Because a rampage build still requires you to like manage your mana, while a pure frost build is kind of like just, you know, you're kind of tanky because you're freezing and slowing the mobs down, right? Scroll, not sword. Oh, the scroll. The unique crate scroll is 10%. 10% per unique crate. So that's a lucky find. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Last 8 minutes. Yeah, no, I misread from sword to scroll. I quite enjoyed frost build and one-shotting mobs, but I haven't been able to play in months. Oh, Ravenclaw, how you doing, man? Well, I hope you get to play soon. Yeah, I think that shattering the glacial prisons is super fun. I like it a lot. And we actually do have some things that are coming that it's going to help the frost builds as well. Because I think am I right to say this, Dylan? The main struggle for a frost build is the AoE stuff. I mean, you should really run it with conducting javelins and a chaining sword. You don't actually need that much damage to make it work. As long as you have frostbite and you have a good chilling somewhere. I love chaining and rampage. Yeah, I think frost build, if there is anyone in chat, I know a lot of people come into Vault Hunts and like, oh, I don't like using abilities. I don't like using abilities because I don't like having all the key presses and key bindings and stuff. And my one recommendation to anyone who feel like that is go with a frost build. Look up, we're going north after this. Look up a really good frost build and go for it. Like frost builds are very passive. They don't require a lot of active abilities. You have your Frost Nova and that's it. Pretty much. The rest of it should chain on passive. Is what I would say. I can't think of another build that utilizes less abilities, active abilities, than a Frost build. That's why I bought the Tripod pedestal. Dude, it was so funny when on the Hermitcraft Vault at the playthrough when Impulse did that. I thought that was really funny. Gaming. I don't get it, dudes. It's not that many keybinds. It's really not that many keybinds. We're heading north and I just went wrong. It's not that many keybinds. Like, yes it is if you play it like Joe Hills, but who the hell plays it like Joe Hills? Come on. Are you guys not gamers? Like, are you just like, you've only ever played Minecraft and that's it? Oh, okay, we're on this line now. I know where we're at. We're close to spawn here. We gotta go. We haven't explored past this room. Joe is a gamer. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, he could manage it, right? But like, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I have said this before, and I still think it would be good for the game, but I think that people would riot. I think that the game would really benefit from having designated slots. So instead of having, you can choose any ability you want, you could choose one attack ability, one effect ability, one ultimate ability, and we would like categorize them and rebalance some things to fit each slot. Maybe 2 attack abilities. But I think doing that, a lot of people would riot. A lot of people would be like, no, what the hell are you doing, man? So I don't dare to do it. Like a skill tree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like most action RPG games actually do it that way. I think so. I think they do. Oh, please don't. I would riot, yes. Yeah, there you go. No, I think there is a beauty in having it completely unlocked. But if you look at something like Diablo and compare it, or you look at something like Path of Exile, you have skill slots, basically. You can assign, like, one thing to Q. Like, look at League of Legends. You can assign one thing to Q. Oh, an Omega Mushroom. One thing to Q. You can assign one thing to... is that worth looting, actually? It might be worth looting, dudes. We have 2 times living stacks, and we need inscriptions. And we got a dragon inscription immediately. Pag. The customization is great. It's good, and it's great. It's great to allow the player to be fully creative. I agree. It's also bad. Even those of you who would never want me to do this change, would you not agree that, like, there would be value in doing it? Like, I hope that people can at least see the value in doing it. Because the value in doing it would be that it would be a lot easier for people to understand. And we could rebalance abilities in a completely different way. Look, I agree. I understand. I understand why people don't want me to do this. And don't worry, it's not something that I'm planning on doing, okay? I'm not planning on doing this. But it would definitely make the game a little bit more approachable. It's like, oh, okay, so I choose my primary attack skill and I choose my secondary, or my secondary attack skill. Okay, so I gotta choose a buff skill. Okay, so I gotta choose an ultimate. What ultimate do I want with this build? Like, for that reason, it would be really, really beneficial for the game. I think so. And I also think that balance-wise, we could do some pretty sick stuff. Like, who cares if Storm Arrow is super strong if you can only pick one ultimate ability? You see what I mean? So, it definitely 100% has value to it, but I also understand why people don't want me to do it. Only good reason is now buying a big mouse is pay to win. I have a Death Adder mouse. I have a mouse with 2 buttons on it, like 2 side buttons, and that's it. But, you know, I'm not... I don't know, like, how many abilities do I have? I have a few toggles. Yeah, I don't know. You could always do in between things. You can, like, have an accessibility option to, like, let the player... we're not doing the raid. We're not doing the raid. We have infinite raid... Oh, we have raid rocks, so we can do raid ones separately. The game nearly made me buy a better mouse. I mean, look, like, I understand, dudes. I understand that people are struggling if they're gaming with, like, you know, your HP or Dell mouse that came with your computer with a scroll wheel and 2 buttons that has very poor DPI. I understand that that's a problem for people. And I'm kind of happy about that in a way as well. That sounds weird to say. I bounced the wrong way. But I'm kind of happy about it in a way. And thank you, Legendary Roots. We can start greeting. I'm happy about it because it means that the game requires more gaming than is required by, like, your average mouse. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm going to clear this. And this is the ore room that we skipped earlier. Someone pointed out. And we can turn some stuff in. What the hell? Where are these guys coming from? I didn't explore this room, I didn't think. Did I? Oh, no, it's not the same room. I didn't think I'd cleared this room. Of course. My bad. Bro! This was a terrible choice of a room to hand in. Very bad choice. Oh, I'm happy I did it though, guys, because I haven't brought in my fruit. I forgot to bring my fruit in. I nearly just killed us. I nearly just killed us, bros. GG. Yeah, GG, Chandler. Whoo! Oh my goodness, I forgot to bring in any fruit. Oh, that almost got very scary. Iskall, yeah, exactly. That's an Iskall moment. I kept going around in the same line. Unfortunately, I messed that up a little bit on the exploration, but who cares? It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get a kaleidoscope though, but we did complete it, and we found a unique in the fashion, in the biggest fashion of a baguette, this thing here. So it's a yes on the believer side. And Germ 37, congratulations on the jackpot, Germ. How you doing, dude? Level 13. Tomo, level 12, 75k. Congratulations, Tomo. And Coastal Boy takes home the bronze. How fitting. Someone needs a fruit sack. Yeah, someone needs a fruit sack. I know that's a good add-on. Look, guys. Some people think that I'm against people doing add-ons, and it really saddens me. It's an honor when people are doing add-ons to Vault Hunts. I think it's fantastic. In fact, I'm playing with one of them. The guy who made this add-on hates my guts. I don't know why. Based on garbage information, I guess. But I think it's a fantastic mod. And I think it's great. And so, thank you to all the add-oners. Again, I've said it before, but thank you to all the add-oners again. Is extended good? Yeah, if you stack it. If you stack it, any passive modifier is good if you stack it. The level 9 grind is real. I went from 4% to 8% XP. Yeah, Henry, welcome to level 9, dude. The swamp, as we call it. Have we ever called it the swamp? I don't think we have. Here's the unique, by the way. It's just an offhand that gives you permanent hunger or permanent saturation. This is a living and a legendary, but it's soul quantity, so I don't think I care. I think I'd rather have the scrap for our quest to get max on the thing. Speaking about which, we haven't actually looked into that for a while. How did we do on gemstones, Dylan? Only common ones collected in that one. Okay. And how did we do on this? We got 1 inscription, 2 inscriptions. 2 inscriptions, not bad. Not bad. None of the X-mark rooms though, unfortunately. Oh, how did I do on scrolls? Or on HS scrolls? Did I get 0? Or has it already got sucked out? No, I got 4. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We got a scav crate as well. A starfruit in the crate. Is a gamba up? Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, level 9 is grindy, but it was supposed to be the max level. And it is the level where you go to double digits. So, I mean, you know, it's a fun level in that regard. Okay. Pag. Paggers, indeed. I was gonna check the scrap levels. And then I guess we just make our tool then. I guess so. With 2,000, we haven't run that many ornate runs then. Since we did this last. Since we went into the forge and started sacrificing all of the scrap. Boom. Yeah, it's slow. It's very slow. 9% believe in the starfruit or is taking the gamble on the starfruit. It's a good crate. It's a mango. I see lemons from my card. I see kiwis. I don't see a starfruit, unfortunately. Nope, no starfruits. We did get an average capstone, though. I've been using those. Grab a fruit basket. No, it's a great add-on mod, the little fruit pouch. I think so. Add-on makers are doing great stuff for the game, for sure. Is there something on your roof, Iskal? Oh, don't say that you guys are online today as well, messing with me. They are. Days past that you have missed this was here. I gave up counting and changing the sign. Why the hell would I know that this is here? Why would I fly up here? I hate it up here. I'm not an enjoyer of being up here. I hate it as well. It's so ugly. Thank you, though. The minimap? Oh, the minimap. I mean, why would I look at the minimap? I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. Look, when I'm inside, I can't see it, to be fair. It's just a troll for you guys. Gamers never look up. Exactly. Gamers have crosshair placement right in the headshot level, and that's it. Yaga, thank you so much for the 7 months. Saying, hi, Escal, can you create crafts and additions? Mod for adding devices for converting between rotational power and redstone flux power. Ooh, that's an interesting mod. I'll look into it. I'm worried that some create enjoyers will hate it, though. But I'll look into it. Thank you for the suggestion, Yaga. Berg Doas, thank you for the 100 bit saying, check the number of green mob essence that you have. I have failed too many scavs in this theme because it's really hard to get. Green mob essence is hard to get in the blood themes? No way, dude. There must have been a bug in previous versions. I must have. How many did I have, guys? I didn't say how many I had, but I had more than enough. It was a bug. Oh, it was a bug and it's fixed. Okay, so it got fixed in update 17. Yeah, that's probably why. Bandy with 100 bit saying, Iskal sir, I enjoy Chatty Vault sometimes too. It's a pleasure to hear your ideas and thoughts, whether on the game and its design, or even just world and humanity. Much love, brother. Thank you, Bandy. Darkest with 100 bit saying, how is your mana not reduced when using Rampage? I'm trying to get to that point also, but it's still struggling. I think mostly because it wasn't, like, I have mana steal, right? Darkest, I'm using the mana steal here with my lucky hits, and because the Rollstone Ivy crits or hits lucky hits, I get mana back. So that's one reason. The other one is Ultimate Regen. I had Ultimate Regen stacks sometimes there as well. Zombie the Mother with 100 bits saying, did you get a crystal plate yet? Nope, I haven't got a crystal plate. I think it's also bugged out. Top Task, thank you for the 300 bits saying, guess who is party leader now? Should I re-roll or wait for level 15 when I have multiple tries? No, you shouldn't re-roll yet. No, I would wait. Congratulations, the party leader. Welcome up here. You just unlocked for your own game. You unlocked the party leader set, Toptaz. I would wait till level 15. Do it several times in a row. That's probably more fun. And Darkest with Underbit saying, can we go and see the butthole, sir? We will. We will in due time. In due time. I want to work on my tool first. I want to get this finished and then we can go and look at people's bases. I know that you guys want me to look at other stuff, but I want to finish this first. And game. I'm gonna look at it. We're gonna take a walk in the butthole. Don't you worry, Darkest, you weirdo. But we are. Okay, so what we have to do now is we have to spend 20 capacity on the different things. Man, that feels rough. This is the one thing I didn't want the kaleidoscope to do, though, to make it feel like a loss if you don't have it. But I don't think it's worth, unless I want. Actually, unless I want. Ooh, that's silver. Unless I want the wooden thing on it. Maybe I do. Coin and ornate and wooden. Am I gonna add coin to it? I kind of like having coin on the same one. So yeah, I mean, sure. Let's still add it for 10. And then we need gilded and living. And that's it. Did I get that right? Did I misunderstand that? Hold on. We better double check, dudes, otherwise this tool is useless. We have living, gilded, We have wooden, coin, and ornate. Okay. It's annoying me how they are organized. Hold on. So it looks for uniques first. Okay, so if I do this, it's going to organize it correctly. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, we have 48 capacity remaining, and we don't have 100% trap disarm. Of course, we can combine this with a magnet that has trap disarm, but for some reason, I like having it like sorted on the tool. If I want 100% trap disarm, go to 100. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. Do we have trap and durability? That would be a fantastic combination. We do have this one. That's great. Surely. And something like this. I didn't see how much trap. I had 75%. 75%. So I can actually add some of these smaller ones and maybe match it. Let's see. That's 89%. So we need 11%. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's really bad. So we want to add one that has 7 here. So that we can add a 10. Trap and Dura, 7%. This one. This one was even better, I think. Because it also adds item quantity. Yeah, 90%. Okay, so then we just had a perfect one. With 28 remaining. The mining speed might still be a bit low, but I mean, this is a huge improvement. The 21% item quantity and the 4.8, the rarity of 11. So what I'm looking for is a combination with item rarity and trap disarm. Maybe. Never knew you could search like that. Yeah, it's a great way of searching. Oh, that's a pretty nice one, isn't it? Unfortunately, though, it's an 8%, so then we'd have to make other changes. But that is a pretty damn good one. Do I have any 8 mining speed that I can remove? No, don't have any solo ones. Okay. Let's open some jewel pouches. Let's open some jewel pouches. DJ Hilla, what the hell, man? 5 tier 2s from DJ Hilla, who's grinding the hell out of level 9. Power leveling with a gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much, DJ Hilla. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else. It's 6 tier 2s. It's 6 tier 2s even. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, give some love to DJ Hilla. For the amazing community support, allowing 6 people to come join the official servers. Thank you so much, man. That's super generous of you. I guess we got a lot of jewel pouches in that one. All right, do we now? So now, theoretically, in my head, we should be opening them manually, but we have so many that we could still just do this. We have so many, but now that we are looking for something specific, we're looking for one thing very specific. Like, what do we want? We want a 10% trap disarm with durability or item rarity or item quantity or even mining speed. Let's see here. We can look at the yellow ones. There we go. 10% and 6 mining speed. It's not ideal. It's not the best ever, but it is towards what we need. 7% and 2. Oh, that's such a good jewel, but it doesn't fit our tool here. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I just put away the one that I said might work, right? Stanley Sharp with another 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Stanley Sharp. Good run, man. Good run. Thank you for the 5. Black Eagle with 100 saying, I feel like I should reroll. How many has 2x Soulfest? If you have 2x Soulfest, if I search you up, Black Eagle, and you have 2x Soulfest, no! No! Dylan, tell this man how extremely rare it is with a double legendary. Yeah, look at Darkest. He says holy. Satellite Camel says no way. Do not reroll. We have 3 people with double Soulfest, Black Eagle. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like I have been bad at informing you guys. I guess so. If you ever get a double legendary, remember, there is a race. A Dylan set will be awarded to the first person to get a triple legendary stack. A Dylan set will be rewarded to that person. Should that person already be on my list and already have the Dylan set, I will pick someone. The thing will continue to the next person. And double champ, sir. Oh, do we have it for double champs as well? We have the double champs. I don't know who was first for that. We'll have to do the triple legendary. You put out a bounty? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't remind me, Techie. Keep on gabbling for reroll for modifiers. I mean, it's up to people. People do their own choices, but a double legendary stack is you know, yeah, careful with that. There we go. There we go. That's an incredible jewel. Can we fit that in? Can we slot that in instead of something else maybe? And then we're sorted. Hammer, we keep that one. That's a 10. I'm getting very like picky now with jewels. Let's see here. Can we reorganize this and fit this in? And does it help us is the question. So yeah, here. Okay, so if we take this mining speed out, then we reach 100%, do we? No, we reach 99%. Is 99% good enough? Is it quite exciting to be able to get trapped still? That's with this one in though. That's with this one in. That we are not planning on putting in, I guess. Riot in chat. Okay. It's not funny, Skull. Did someone just go, it's not funny, Skull? You might need the dwellers, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could always manually open the chests, so. Let's do another batch. It's quite exciting. Kozanowski! Bro, what's happening, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Kozanowski. How are you today, sir? I hope everything is good with you. Thank you so much for the extreme generosity to the community. And then we have a big shout out here for our dear Sambo C. Jones, who's been here today for 90 months. 90. 90 months. That's what I call loyalty. That's what I call Dylan dedication, the double Ds. That's a man with double Ds. Thank you so much, Sambo. Loyalty means so much to me. Hashtag never ever leaving. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Ooh, a perfectly rolled copiously one. That's a pretty good one. But we're not really hitting these super ones. I would love to get one with mining speed. No, not mining speed. Here's the dream. To get a 10 trap disarm with mining speed, item rarity, and durability. Yep. That would be the dream. You can't find the right... DJ Hilla. Someone help DJ Hilla. He wants to sign up to the Patreon. Bandy with 100 bits saying, just rerolled and definitely improved a little. You looked quite like this before. Didn't you have overpower? I mean, this is a great combo. Bandy 5 times gilded. Holy crappers. Holy crappers, dude. That's insane. Congratulations on that. Shanold with the 500 bits saying, Iskal, sir, I think you'll be impressed with my new legendaries as I used my 5,000 challenge points for a reroll. There we go, Shanold. You were struggling yesterday. Yeah, you were struggling yesterday, but there we go. Double stacked coin. How many coin do we have double stacked of? No. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. 5 people out of 5,000. Well done, dude. Elite Ace dropping a big bomb here as well. Thank you, Elite Ace. How are you today, sir? Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, Elite Ace. 5 times wealthy on Elite Ace. You've had it for ages. You shouldn't reroll either, ever. And Triple M with the 5 gifted, leveling up again after I killed Triple M. I'm sorry, Triple M. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize. Finally, I'm a part leader. Hell yeah, dude. Look at me with no Excalibur. Wealthy times 3 through a reroll. Nemesis, congratulations. Yeah, that's a good start. We haven't really used Wealthy. I don't know why we've been so good on gold. And I gotta thank Zombie Huntress because all the way up until yesterday, guys, I was so damn sure all the way up until yesterday that the gold balance of Vault Hunters is off. I think what's happened is that you guys have just spoiled me with coin explosions over the months of playing. I think that's what's happened. And so, like, we are rich because of you guys. But also, to be fair, I haven't really mega spent gold on re-rolling. Level 9 is a grind? Yeah, it really is. It really is. It really is. Okay. Come on. Pull a Mega Jewel. Pull a Mega Jewel. Here we go. I can feel it. I can feel it. We got a legendary mining speed. We like seeing those. No, that's not quite it, but that's a quite good jewel. And that's a good jewel as well with the item rarity maxed out. That's not that good, not that good. Mining speed, durability, vanilla immortality, and quantity. Ooh, that's a really good jewel for an ore breaker. Okay, let's do this. Save all of these, save that one, save that one. And then let's look if we got any max rolled solos. I feel like we are very rich in not... I'm really min-maxing these jewels. I was rich in my last playthrough. I had 500 plus gold at level 100. I mean, at level 100, that's not that much. I mean, I don't want to shoot you down. Like, congratulations. It's good that you had enough gold to survive. But I've heard of people that have like 12,000 gold as well. I mean, it depends on how you play the game. I think if you max out gear, you're gonna be lower on gold all the time, and you're gonna have to run a lot more wooden runs to get plating. But I think that's a good part of the game. I'm not seeing anything insane here. 10% trap disarm and mining speed. Okay. Okay, not a lot of mining speed though, but it's a keeper. Durability and 9%. Okay. I say we open one more batch and then we make do with what we have. One more batch and then we make do with what we have. That's actually quite good, isn't it? If only it had durability. Like, I gotta say, I value the durability quite highly. I realize the more I get into this tool, the more I value it lasting for a while. I don't know why people have criticized the jewel pouches so much. I think this is fantastic. I think this is great. And I'm not even opening them now. I'm chilling. I'm doing this stuff. 13% trap disarm. Soulbound reach. Ooh, wait. Did we just hit? Hold. This was a great batch, by the way. Holy crap. Did we just hit there? Is that what we needed? I can't remember now. Let me have a look. Okay, it's a bit of a mess down here now, but wait, we have exactly 100 here. Wait, what's going on? Wait. What the hell, dude? All of these three are better than the one I have here. No, this one is not better, but people are going to be so upset with me if I choose it over it. People are going to be upset with the 101. To be fair, Trap Disarm is actually good to be overstacked. Trap Disarm is actually good to be overstacked because the Trap modifier brings down your Trap Disarm. It's fine, yeah, and it's a shout out to Stress Monster as well. Okay, so is that the choice we do? 22% item quantity is pretty damn good. If we could get a jewel with the rarity and durability to cap this off, that would be the best. That would be the dream. I mean, obviously the dream would be to get a durability that's legendary with anything else. I could throw this one on there. I could throw the 1,000 durability to finish this off. And then it has 5,400 extra durability. That just doubles the tool's length. More than doubles it. I always overstack trap disarm to about 125. Yeah, no, it's smart with the trap modifier it is. But I don't play with catalysts. It's a perfect 9,500 durability. Oh, is it? How quick is your maths, bro? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Yeah, it is a perfect 9,500. Okay. Kind of have to do that now when I've seen that. That's annoying. I kind of have to do it now. Are we done? Is this it? Our unique chest breaker that's going to leech mana for us? It's a serious tool. How quick is your reading? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That guy's insane. Zombie with 100 saying, to be fair, I'm bad at the game and have died a lot. People on the server keep buying me back, so I am spoiled, sir. I'm sure you're going to be fine. How long have you played it for, Zombie? Ghost Foreman is in the house. Hey, Mr. Skull, should I re-roll? I don't have 3 legendaries and triple wooden. So I don't have... Oh, no. I don't think... Like, it's a bit punishing, and we're fixing this. But it is a bit punishing now. Ghost Form, if you want to, you can re-roll. I think you have a really good companion, but it is one of those that I have to pick first. And you know what? You're going to be our next leader. Because I know that you haven't had a run in ages. You're going to be our next leader. So don't re-roll yet, at least. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm committing. I'm committing to this. I think this is great. What could be better is if we had a Mana Bloom with the same stats, but only size 20. But like the chance of getting that is so rare. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Like the one we have is really, really good. This is a very, very good Mana Bloom. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. I did it. We got our new unique chest breaker. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, time to... Wait, what do we have for reach? We have 1 exact in reach. Oof, I got scared I'd missed reach there. Time to retire that guy. And time to enchant this boy up. Our new Super Dylan of Doom. Put fortune on it as well. DJ Hilla is dropping another gift bomb. 15 gifted subs this time. Thank you, DJ Hilla. Yeah, it is a hard grind for level 9. Your power leveling is mega fast, though. Thank you so much for your generosity. And Caroline, it's dropping 5 tier 2s. Have we got like 100 tier 2s today, guys? I don't think we quite have, but with the 5 the plus 10, I think we are at 75. 75 tier 2s is insane. That's like 4 new servers. Thank you so much, Caroline, for everything you do for this game. You're incredible. Double loot goblin. Carolina should join this as well. Yep. And then I saw Ricardo was like, can I join, please, sir? Oh, Ricardo, you have Coin Explosion, which corresponds with Ghost Foreman. You're level 9, Ricardo. You're grinding. Were you putting people who haven't been had a run first today? Yeah, we should absolutely do that, she and Etria. So what we want to do, she and Etria, you're level 11. What we should do is, I wanted to make it so that people are, so that we do a full vault run without anyone that has had a run. Okay? We're going to do that in the next run, but Shiania, you're in on this one. Mighty Pepperskin, you're in on this one. We're going to curse the vault, it's fine. I know exactly what I want to do with this vault. I want to do a bingo vault. And I want to do a super companion vault, I think. I think so. I play Minecraft to relax and switch off my brain. Unfortunately, it works a little too well. I think that's great to hear. Like, the fact that you can play Vault Hunters and enjoy it while being relaxed is a good thing. It's a great thing. Last Butters with 100 bits saying, can you explain mining speed? I might have missed it. Does it not need to be about 52? The more the merrier, but yeah, there are tiers of mining speed that I don't really know about. I think we might have overdone it on this. I don't know. It looks better with 88. But yeah, 52.5 or 51.5 is the breakpoint for Haste 3 in order to insta-mine ores. But every mining speed is better, but you don't see the difference. There are like steps. I think there's a step at 70 something, but I don't remember it, so I didn't care about it. Last use for this Villara charm as well. Then we're gonna start hunting charms. DJ Hilla is going mad. Another 10 tier, another 10 tier 1s. Thank you so much, DJ Hilla. Dude, you've almost done it. You should calm. It's a lot of money, dude. Chill. It's only a companion. It's only a companion. 72, something like that. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, I want to do a bingo run now. Let's get a blackout on the board, on the Gamba, DJ, please. I want to do a bingo run, and I want to go. How mad are we gonna go with this? How dangerous should we do it? How much do we dare curse it? Is it at a point where we add Darkest as an early run today? And that's it for the curses? 3 gilded is a must. Do you guys think we should increase the chests? The good thing with increasing the chest is that it like we got a double loot goblin in this, right? So like yeah. Yeah. And then I wanted to do this. I wanted to bring the Black Eagle in here as well, who was almost considering re-rolling this, just to show you how much soul shards we can get from this run. So this is 17.5 minutes. I feel like I'm okay with extending this as well. Oh, we have Kimberly here. Kimberly can extend it with 4. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the challenge stacks. See, now I'm okay with doing challenge stacks. Because of the fact that we have extra things. And then Bitchter is going to do double companions domain. This is going to be insane. I don't think we've ever run a double companion with double overpower. Maybe I should actually respec for this run. I should definitely bring fruit. And I should definitely bring my my chaining sword. Where is it? Is it in here? It's here. But yeah, I should definitely bring fruit this time. My little built-in fruit basket system. Here in my inventory. Wait, double ultimate regen? Yeah, let's double... Let's double up on everything we can. Who can join here? Oh, we have people that have never had a run. Penguin has never had a run. Kibas. Yeah, I think you were the one to say it as well. You're in. Holy crap, that's a good roll. Is Villar dead? No, it has one more run. 69 caddy. It is one more run in it. Bro, do we just go... We're going to add some chests too, because otherwise I think this is going to be extremely difficult. Phoenix, yeah, we're doing Phoenix in a second, Freddy. Actually, I'll do it now. Can we get 3 extra lives? We can't, because Prototype is here. Yep. I'm not too worried about building mega stacks. Let's see what we can do here. We want inscriptions for the Excalibur hunt. We cannot add anyone with living 5, because they all have legendaries that collide. We can't curse the vault more now. We gotta get a double Nova in here as well, I see. Big D can join us. How are you doing today, Big D? Good to see you, sir. And we have so many double stacks. This vault is gonna autoplay itself, and I'm just gonna focus on the things. Triple living, maybe? Yeah, I wanted to go as high as I could here. I wanted to really push myself with this vault. Like, because of the fact that I have you guys. But yeah, we would have to go a triple living. Amber can join us. Actually, let me see if I have anyone that has 0 vault runs without a legendary that we can add. Shellup Slayer's only got 1 run. Add Shellup Slayer to this. Let Shellup Slayer come in and give us some living. How are we doing for Ornate? Cheeky little check for if we have a 6. No, we have no one that doesn't have a legendary. That's here. But we do have this guy. Berentzen Korn. We didn't have Charming on there, so we can do 4 times Ornate to get some extra scrap. And are you guys starting to be gilded enjoyers now because of the trinkets? Oh, Blot the Sniper. Blot the Sniper snipes that spot. That's a great name. Matt Laguna has 0 runs and 2 times Ornate. Yeah, Matt. The next run we do, hold me to this. We're going to do a challenge run for the next one. We're going to do another bingo. And we're going to do a run where we only include companions that have never had a run. Okay? Okay? Next run is going to be 0 run vaults only and try for a blackout. So, that should be fun. I have Totemic and 4 living, says Caleb. Oh, but I already added Celob's Lair. Now, Caleb, you look amazing, by the way. I love your skin. You can join us with the Totemic. Yep. And then Welty. Can't forget about the Welty and the Wooden. How are we looking here? So next run, only companions with 0 runs. Linnea, you're in on this one with your 4 times Welty. Yep, I can't believe Carpeluna rerolled the double coin explosion, though. But anyway, it happens. Do we have a Wooden 5er? We do, but... Oh yeah, Tialani is Wooden 6. This is so insane. Is that the only 6 stack we have? Probably. Pablo Piscal! Pablo Piscal can join us. 23 on the challenge stacks, guys. We do have quite a few spells. 23 on the challenge stacks. It should be fine. And how much time do we have? We have 17.5 plus 4. We have 20.5 minutes. I feel like I could curse one more thing. I think so. Ravenclaw. Do we curse another loot goblin and just go crazy with loots? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we do that. So now we have 19 minutes to black this vault out. You don't have any glued? No, we do have glued. Oh, you were suggesting double stacking glued? No, I'm going to do this because it's more challenging. I'm going to do it this way because it's more challenging. 74% believe in our ability to black this out. That was not what I was supposed to run the last vault with. Let's use Phylactery to get that mana region up. Okay, dudes. Did I say that I might... you know what? We have Entropic Bind that I never use. So maybe I should do this. Maybe I should go back here and do less damage in this vault, but conduct my hits. Oh, and I have 3 more skill points to spend. What the hell have I done here? What the hell have I done? I feel like we could go Dash Bullet with this build. And I think that would be quite enjoyable. And 1 more in Vein Miner. Yeah, more Vein Miner. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay. This should be interesting. This should be fun. Blacking it out in 19 minutes with a super incredible party. Let's do some strategy. Actually, let's do some strategy inside the vault. Let's do some strategy inside the vault. Should I say it again? Let's do some strategy. What's wrong with me? Okay. Here we go, guys. What we don't want is like double Omega rolls. 64% believe in this. I haven't shown the thing yet, so you can gamble for a little second more. 64% believe that we'll black it out. It's now closed. Okay, Darkest, you're in my face, brother. We have so many party leaders here. We have so many big boys. We're getting to the point now where the party leaders are taking up too much screen space. Look at Shallow's Lair, bless him. Look at him. There he is. Okay. Okay. The companion challenge is to find jewel pouches and mine vault doors. We do have to mine vault doors for the task. That seems like a very reasonable thing. We don't have to loot gilded though, but I might be able to do it anyway because we have 4 gilded stacks on here. And we have 1 Discover Omega room. We have no dungeon mobs, no vendors, no pylons. Okay, so those are all bonuses that we can use later. We have 2 chains here that are the same. That's weird. The funny thing is that there aren't that many mob things here. We have to primitively kill guardians, so not use any spells, and primitively kill dwellers. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one. Oh no, we have vendors. We have vendors we have to open. Okay, so the strategy is like this. We're gonna run this down. Darkest starts... Wait, do we only have 1 Hunterino stack? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We only stacked Hunterino once. Yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way. You got another 30 seconds or so. Click I'm here on screen or type exclamation mark join in the vault. That's how you, or in the chat, that's how you get experience to your companion. I think what we gotta do is we gotta start with holding the overpowers. We only have one Hunterino stack. That might actually be challenging because I don't have Hunter. But we don't have that many things we need to loot except for coins. So no, let's do this. Darkest, let's run Overpower and Hunterino in the first room. And Black Eagle, run one of your Soulfest stacks. Ghost Form, run your Coin Explosion. Oh no, we have Hunterino here. Okay, we have another Hunterino stack. So Ghost Foreman and Carolina, you combine Overpower and Hunterino. And Darkest, you do your own. But Darkest, you start. You start. Here we go. I think this should be doable. This actually doesn't look that hard of a bingo, but it is the 5 primitive dwellers that's always a bit scary. So we need to loot Gilded and Living as we enter a room. Okay, this is a living one, but we're gonna have mob spawning. Can't take any damage. Conduct Javelin is so insanely good for this. Yeah, 100% trap disarm. There you go, and we could just use this to loot wooden now as well. Let's see if we can actually scout out some Gilded and get that chain completed too. Ooh, that is Gilded. What am I saying? There it is. Okay. Okay, we completed both of the chains. They always stress me out, for those of you who don't know. I think the hardest thing here is going to be the Dwellers, because I think Dwellers are quite low in this theme. Did we have anything with wooden? No. We do have flawless assassins, but that's easy. Like, it's almost like helpful. It's helpful because of the fact that I killed the mob so quickly. No, sorry. It's helpful because I get so many mobs spawning in. Can't join even when you first entered. Really? Oh, Blonde Penguin, are you in the party though? You're in the party, right? I don't know if that affects anything. It shouldn't affect anything, actually. What am I saying? Rapidly mitigate damage. Wow, those spiders were deadly. They were very deadly. We need the ores here. So we need to clear this room. Did anyone notice? Did anyone notice the spider change that I did in update 18 that I snuck in? It was in the patch notes. I heavily reduced spiders' health in the last patch, but kept their damage intact. Shellops notice it? Okay, so what I want to know, like, did you just read it or did you guys feel it? Oh, we need our champion stacks, by the way, guys. Whoever has the double champion, get it on. I feel it. You can feel it for sure. And it's a great thing, right? Because spiders were kind of in this weird place where I at least felt, thank you Bitchster. I at least felt like they were way too tanky for like their damage. I genuinely felt like the damage was fine, but it was a problem because of the oops. Okay. I haven't cleared all of them. It was a problem because of their health. So 18 ores, we must be able to have 18 ores here. Surely. That's 8. Did I clear this? Apparently. Oh, this hammer is about to break. So I'm glad you guys are feeling it as well. There we go. And then we could just do the task for you guys as well. There we go. Sir. Dual pouch. Alright, so that's done. We need a bunch of living, but that should be easy peasy. We do have Hunterino and Overpower still, so let's go and loot a common room. I'm going to look for coins, because that's something that I'm going to forget for sure. Classic me. Get some mobs in here. We need some tanks as well. Wait, what's in that POI then? Is that a coin? Is that an ore POI? I guess so. There are some living here. We could loot them. Eep! Thank you, Carolina, for our loot goblin stack. Yeah, don't hold back on the loot goblin, by the way. We have 3 stacks. Let's get some more inscriptions, some more Iscalium things. We actually got the rapid there, Pag. Raining men. When do you want rock? Shia, you can actually activate it. The question is if we save it and be safe at the end of the vault, or if we just use it early. No, actually, you can add it now. You can add it now, because then I can dive bomb a little bit more. There's the jewel pouches we needed, thanks to Carolina's loot goblin. Easy peasy. Here are all the living we need. My goodness, this is a big PY. Thank you, Shiantria. Okay. So what do we have? We have coins that I still forget about, even though I said that I wouldn't. I get obsessed whenever I have loot goblin active. That was unsatisfying. Yeah, I get obsessed with looting big chunks of POIs like this. New chest breaker is feeling damn good though, guys. It's feeling mighty fine. Okay, we're out of Hunterino now. We're out of Overpower. Oh, Ghost Form activated the second one. Okay, do we have our second Overpower stack as well, please? We do want to combine them. Thank you, Carolina. And now we got our second Soulfest. And we got Totemic, okay. Let's get our second champion domain as well in. Bro! So many things happening on the screen. Loot all the particles. It's not even chest at this point. It's just particles. Hell yeah. Bit rates are gone. Lasers, I can't see anything. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither, dude. That's what happens when we run these super vaults. I remind you guys, next vault would be the first vault we run. Well, no, not technically, but it will be a run without any person who's had a run before. We're gonna need that part leader that I saw earlier. Hopefully they're still here. And we're gonna try and black out a bingo. We're gonna like do a challenge with it. It'll be fun. Okay, there we go. Do I loot these? Do we still have loot goblin? We do. Okay, we do need to find an Omega room, I think. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. I think Rock Solid might have just saved our life there. We don't need pylons. We do need vendors. Hold the door, Hunter. Thank you for the second champion domain. Okay, we gotta find coins. I'm getting a little bit stressed about the coin situation because I'm so bad at seeing them without Hunter. Primitively killed dwellers is still there as well. Oh, we only need one dweller spawner though, to be fair. Holy ornate. But I think this is a theme with very few dwellers. Oh, we had a task for looting ornates? I didn't even know. Tanks, good. We need tanks as well. Only one though. Are you guys, when you play bingo, let me ask you guys a question. Is it only me that like, I keep forgetting things? Like I look at it and maybe I even plan things out, but I keep forgetting about tasks. And it usually is what makes me fail. You need the Omega still? Yep. No, I'm aware. We will do that and the doors at the same time. Right now we need coins. And we need to just dive spawners while we have Rock Solid as well. Try and get... Oh, I kind of want to loot this though. Tanks that failed. Yeah, I wonder why that is a thing. That is something that we have done in the change in update 18. That we get these dull spawners again. We fixed that in the past, but now it's back. It's annoying. Okay. There's another loot goblin stack. Hell yeah. Pag. Oh, did I forget my gem pouch? I did. Who got this rare one? Shianitra got the rare one. Nice. Congrats, dude. Could still get more. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh. Double champs. Okay, any coins? Any coins? Any coins? Any coins? There are some. Oh, there are quite a few up here. Hell yeah. Here we go. We got that one and we got the middle one. Then there's so many gilded there. Okay. Our hammer is going to break in this vault, probably, and I don't have an anvil. Okay. Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. Nay! Nay! Did you guys see what that was? That was a dweller spawner. They fell down and unalived. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, let overpower run out right at the second we get a tank spawner. I mean, not that I can't kill them, but if the overpower would have run out 1 second earlier when they fell down, we would have been chilling. God damn it. You need traps, sir? I can do it with a spawner. We can continue to dive bomb. Yeah, we can continue to dive bomb. We're chilling. Come on, give me the pylon. That was just like unlucky. I gotta be a bit careful now though, because I have Champion's Domain still. Ooh, the Nova Explosion just freezes them in place. Barely see anything of what I'm doing. But that's alright. I'm just trying to trigger spawners to get the dwellers. This is a great room to dive. Okay, that was satisfying. Just hordes? Yep, just hordes. How did... Oh, because of dash bullet the spider died and then the Nova Explosion. That's satisfying. 6 minutes though, guys. This is... yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tough. Wait. If I find mega wooden clusters, I can actually use my old or my Paxel to break them. I don't have 100% trap disarm there. Big brain. There's another rock solid. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ghost Form. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Do quite good trap disarm though. I'd say let's get Door Hunter going as well now. Maybe I'm doing too many things. Thank you, Black Eagle. That's an Uber pylon. I don't know what Uber pylon though. Oh, it's speed. Haggers. That was a trap, but it was a poison trap, unfortunately. Charming as well with this. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Hold on. There's a vendor. And lots of wooden. I'm gonna open them. Any traps? No traps. It's another vendor. I feel like we haven't done enough shopping vaults in this playthrough. Is there another vendor there? Was there 3 vendors in the first room that we had it in? I'm coming. Okay. I'm actually getting FPS lag because of the Nova Explosion, Charming, and all of these things popping off. Oh, Charming is so cringe, man. It's so annoying. We gotta make sure we are changing it in Companion 2.0. Don't worry, we're changing it. It's becoming something a lot cooler, something different. Come on, this is doable. I am. It is doable. You're right. The frustration. I mean, we could get a time pylon. God damn it. Absolutely winnable, you're right. Did the companions reset with 2.0? No, they don't fully reset. Something is gonna happen though. It's quite an extensive explanation. And I don't think we're quite ready design-wise to explain that yet. We need to have it fully designed yet. But some stuff is gonna happen. Yeah, there's gonna be man, how much do you guys want to know about this already? Because it's a bit away till we get to Companions 2.0. A lot. Spill beans, everything. Okay. Okay. Some of the things needs to be surprises though, man. Some of the things needs to be surprises for it to be good. Basically, I'll say this much. The main thing we want to do, the main thing that's the goal for me, is to make sure that as many people as possible are included. We want to continue to make sure that like big supporters and stuff are awarded. Of course we do. And we want to make sure that it's more interactive for you guys, even more things to do. But that doesn't obstruct, like this is obstructive. The Charming is just, this is just crazy. This is just mad. Like, I mean, it's funny, but it's like unplayable and unwatchable when it's this many hearts and stuff on the screen, right? I think we can all agree. I gotta find an Omega room, I gotta find a challenge room, and I gotta find the boys. So, you know, we are, I can spill this much. There will be one new legendary spell, or one new legendary modifier, that's replacing Charming, which is going to make it so that the companion comes alive and fights for me for 5 minutes instead of Charming. Okay? So that's a big thing. There will be a new Omega passive modifier called Pandora, which is quite exciting. I think you guys are going to like that one because it's going to be the same rarity as Phoenix. And it's called Pandora. That's all I will say about it. Like OG Vault Hunters? Yeah, kind of. We have also rebuilt every single spell in the game for Companions. So the spells will become a lot more impactful in Companions 2.0. And here is perhaps the coolest thing. You will all be able to customize your companion by leveling up and decide whether or not you're a healer class or a damage class or whatever. You will be getting attribute points when you level up. So you will be able to like say, okay, I'm going to focus on power and therefore I'm going to do more damage with my spells. And it will all be tied back into spells. Paggers, yep. It'd be like a little RPG game for you guys to play. There will also be a shop. Not for real money, for in-game currency. And you don't buy in-game currency for money. You get in-game currency by watching the stream. So it's like gemstones now. We're making it so that they will drop on the screen during a stream for everyone, not just for the people in the vaults. For everyone. Are you changing level 9? No. I'm not changing level 9. I'm not changing level 9. OMG, Iskal, you're OP. This sounds amazing. Here's the thing though, guys. And this is the thing I worry about. The plan is to restart the progression of your companion, but not quite what you would expect. You wouldn't fully restart. You would keep your current level, and you would get bonuses based on your current level. We are trying to make this into a seasonal based thing where it has longevity and you guys feel like you are gaining things. And so, inspired by a viewer who was talking about how companions links into the game, and just like we did with party leaders, there are going to be unique transmogs that you guys are going to get in your Vault Hunter game based on your level of your companion. And they will be tied and locked to the levels of the seasons. Prestige is a great idea. The reason this is important, I know this is a bit scary, or I'm scared to say these things. I'm a little bit scared because I don't want people to feel like we are removing all your progress. We are not. We are not. We're not fully removing anyone's progress. We're keeping all the progress that you've made. You're keeping all the unlocks that you've got, the gear, etc. But we need to, in order to get it to a point where it matters, we need to make changes to some legendaries. Primitively, yep. I realized it halfway in. I got it. I had Rampage on. Guys, are we not gonna find an Omega room? I still need the stupid dwellers though, don't I? Here's what I'm gonna do. We gotta be a little bit careful here. So all the spells now, I can see that we've already done absorption arts. Is great. Glued mobs. Oh, that's perfect. Oh wait, is that a savior? I mean, spiders don't care about glued mobs very much, but you know, it's a good start. Okay, I gotta pay attention for a second, guys, and then we'll talk more about Companions 2.0. Damn, I really thought I could do this. This is a bad room. Ultimate Regen. We still have Ultimate Regen! Okay. The thing is, I have 23 challenge stacks. Like, the mobs do a lot of damage. I gotta be uber careful here. If we could just get a Dweller spawner, man, that would be fantastic. And because we have so many stacks, the mobs aren't actually glued. Do I have any ripe mangoes left? I don't. Crap. Just one spawner, bro. Just one little cheeky spawner with dwellers. God damn it, dudes. Do I dare to dive down here? This is such a dangerous room to dive in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it! I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. I'm gonna peek the next room. But like it's getting to the territory now where they can definitely one-shot me even with absorption arts. Crap! Ah! Well played, GG. GG guys, GG. Yep, that was just unfortunate. I like it though. I like to not always win because then the wins become bigger. This guy just leave, it's okay. Oh, what happened here? Okay, it was all the way down there. Yeah, I mean, it was a good run, right? It was definitely a good run, but we didn't quite get there. That Dweller spawn, though, it became so costly. She also got an epic stone. What the hell, dude? Congratulations, Anitra. That's insane. And Barons got an epic one as well. Wow, you got so lucky with the gemstones. Congratulations. Deserved. You've waited all this time to run a vault. M. Sola takes home the jackpot with 100k. Cataconic. How are you doing, Cataconic? Good old pal, old friend. And Akarin with the 50k. Akarin, I think you just became a party leader off of that jackpot. Okay, let me explain Companions 2.0. It's obviously something that we've been working really hard on and that we think is going to improve your guys' enjoyment of playing with companions. It's become a big part of my streams. I don't want it to fully define my streams, but I think it has. And in a way it's great, but I'm now scared of playing anything else ever because companions is only a Vault Hunters thing. However, I want to make sure to have this companion system work no matter what we play or no matter what we do. I want you guys to be able to build your little companion while watching the stream, because I think that we've actually created a little Twitch game. 100% level 9, no level up. Well, you're not 100% then. You got to be like 99.9999. It's just rounded upwards. PUBG companions, exactly, Paulmer. No, but here's the thing, guys. Yes. What's going to happen is we're going to split it into seasons. However, your companion is going to have prestige levels. Fully blown prestige levels. And prestige levels are never going to reset. Ever. And prestige levels are going to grant things at the season ending and or live. So it's going to be like this. If you have reached prestige level 25, you're going to have unlocked a few unique things in your own game inside Vault Hunters. So I want to tie it into the idea that you can get things in your own Vault Hunter playthrough, if that makes sense. And there are some other things as well. I don't really want to spoil everything because there's so much cool things. But basically, I gotta be honest, guys. When I restarted my streaming, when we started this world, never in a million years did I expect to have this many companions. Never in a million years did I expect to have this many Dylans supporting and enjoying, watching, and having a good time with the companions. I was heavily underestimating how many companions we would have after the restart. And now we're in a situation where obviously we have so many of every legendary and we have to make an adjustment here. But I don't want anyone to be scared because the plan we have is quite significant and it's quite interesting. One of the things we're doing is that we're putting more focus on spells than we have done previously. In Companion Season 2, which we're going to call it, the party leader level for the actual season is going to be lowered to 10. You're going to unlock transmogs every time you go 10 levels. Permanently. That will always stay there for your game. It will be tied to your IGN. And that also links up to prestige levels. So like rather than having this intangible thing, which is like modifiers and stacks like this, I want you guys to permanently get something out of this for your own game. Here's the second thing, and perhaps the most exciting thing. When you level up in Companion Season 2, you will get to choose what passive modifier you get. It will be like opening a jewel pouch. You will get a choice so that you can build the companion the way you want to build them. So you're going to be able to build these super companions. Of course, it's still RNG. But I've seen that you guys love the reroll. So I wanted to build onto the reroll. And that is true after level 10 as well. For those of you who go higher, you're going to be able to choose your spells. And not only are you going to be able to choose your spells, you're also going to be able to modify your attributes. So you can say, I want to be really good at healing Iskall. And I'm gonna go all in on heal spells, and I'm gonna go all in on wisdom, which gives you more heal power. I just re-roll. I'm pretty happy now. Let me have a look, Miss Crafty. Oh yeah, you're looking great. You're looking with a good spread. Sounds funky. Whoa, lots of things. Yeah. And another thing that we are doing is we are doing more incentive for people that don't get to run vaults also, to actually do active stuff with your companion while I stream. right? So that's a big part of this, is that I want to make sure that that everyone is as involved as they can be. Of course, you know, we don't want to have this stream where I actually don't play the game, where I don't talk, I just focus on the companions. We don't want that either. It needs to be a nice balance, I think. Rerolls, yeah, you will be able to still reroll. If you're rerolling Companion Season 2, you're gonna get all the choices back. Should I reroll, says Devilman? No, you're level 9 with the legendary. I would get to level 10 at least first and then reroll. And then it depends on what you want to do. If you want to try and get one of these 5-6 stacks. Sorry, I meant maximum funkies. I think it's going to be amazing. I think that you guys are going to be amazed. And here's another thing we're doing. Every stream, every single stream, every single companion who's here is going to be able to, in the extension on mobile or PC or Macintosh, be able to play bingo on what's happening in the stream. And these bingo tasks can be anything. It's not just Vault related. It's like, oh, Iskal says Omega 4 times. And your bingo board will be tied to your companion, randomized for your own companion. And it will give you rewards when you get a bingo. This sounds so fun and more interactive for sure. Yeah. I think it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Like, we're breaking grounds on Twitch, dudes. Like, I hope you realize this. Like, we're doing something that no one else is doing on Twitch. And I think it's exciting. I think it's fun. And you guys are part of this. We did that back in the day. Yeah, but you didn't do it with your companion, Palmer. You didn't do it in your companion. Yes, we need things to do. Look, all lurkers out there feeling like, oh no, like I just want to chill. That's still going to be a thing, and I'm hoping that the viewing experience is going to be better in the Companion Season 2. Legendaries will still exist, but they will be a lot rarer. Now, here's the con to all of this. Here's the negative. Legendaries will mean a lot more and be a lot rarer. Okay? So it's going to be the chase to get legendaries for sure. And spells will have a much bigger impact. For example, you will be able to get many of the in-game spells. The spells that Josh has already made that you will get on your companion is Storm Arrow, Blizzard Arrow, Nova. All the Novas are spells. Boop, boop, boop. All of them. Heal, of course. There's a mana heal as well. Hunter will be a spell, and instead of Hunterino, it will be a spell. Because I'm thinking a lot about what obstructs viewership. And I don't want to have the constant obstruction of viewership. Like, Totemic is super fun, but it is super obstructive to the viewer. And I think it's more interactive if you can cast the totem yourself. If you can say, okay, I'm going to cast Rat Totem for Iskal now. Boom. You know what I mean? So I hope that you guys like this change. So what if I get a false bingo? No modifiers gets removed. Oh, we're not doing anything negative for the companions, by the way. We're not messing with that stuff. We're not making them so that it gets harder for you guys. But we're making these changes so that the game gets a little bit harder for me and we can do super challenge runs. Oh my fucking god! What the hell is that? Are you kidding me? You didn't just do that, Vault Panda. Are you absolutely mad? Vault Panda just did a legendary roots. 100 tier 2 subs. Are you kidding me? I don't know what to say. That is so extremely generous. It's happened once before, and that goes to Legendary Roots a few weeks back. I don't know what to say, Vault Panda. Thank you so much for the extreme generosity, man. Holy crap. Can we get a lot of love? I mean, we are getting a lot of love. Look at this, man. This is a true Dylan right here. Poor Linda, yeah. Yeah, we got 175 tier 2 subs today. That's a month's salary. Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Tier 2, I know. Yeah, hashtag Rip Linda. Thank you so much, Panda, and everyone who got a gifted sub. Go to vaulthunters.gg, sign up, meet new friends, expand your horizons. Who knows? You may meet the love of your life there. But if nothing else, you'll meet friends that think what you think, that enjoy the stuff that you enjoy, and you can play vaults all night and have a great time. Hello, Iskal. I love companions, but it feels that the game we can play is getting further away from what you play. You don't play a vault without most legendary modifiers, and they seem so fun, and we cannot do that even once a month. Ace Maze, yeah, you're right. You are right. We did include legendary modifiers in forms of temporal shards. We did include it in terms of temporal shards, and we did include them as vault charms. You can for sure get some overpowered vaults yourself, for sure, if you save up on them. And in update 19, as you probably know, Ace Mace, because you're here, companions are coming to the base game. I'm sure you're aware. Companions are coming to the base game. You will be able to breed your own companions in Vault Hunters. But temporal shards are very rare. Yeah, they are very rare. Yep, they are very rare. What rates? I think they're 5% or something like this. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. That's fine, dude. That's fine. But I want to make like Ace Mace. The reason we are doing season 2 is partly also because we do have too many legendaries. I mean, the man is right. It's fun though. We are having a good time, right? But you're right. Like, we are running a lot more legendary vaults than you guys are. And I'm enjoying it. It's fun. But we will make, like it will, when Companion Season 2 starts, it will be that part where we are not going to be able to do legendaries as much as we are now. I got 3 in 1 vault, like winning a lotto. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's it. And it's still available in your game. It's just, but you're right. I'm not playing the base game without companions. I'm not. And what can I say? Some people will be mad about it and they won't watch me, and other people will think that it's fun because we're doing something new and unique and different, and they will appreciate that fact. I don't necessarily believe that a streamer... Look, I don't believe in elitism. I don't believe that streamers are only supposed to be people who are tutorial based and showing other people what to do. I don't want to be a tutorial streamer. I also don't want to be a tutorial YouTuber. I also don't think that necessarily it needs to be exactly the same. But you're right, like looking at viewership and stuff like this, the more relatable the stream is to what you can do, the better from a viewership perspective. But then you got to factor in like, okay, well, uniqueness and all of these things. And you know, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. But we're trying to do like really hard things. Oh, you got to go, Darkest? I see you later, man. I'll see you later. Have a good day, man. Is the pipe leaking more? We're going to have a look at it in a second. I don't think it's leaking more. Or maybe it is, actually. What the hell, dudes? Wait, let me catch up. I'm so stunned by the Panda with the 100 tier 2s. That's insane. And then we got DJ Hilla with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, DJ Hilla. Did you get past that level now? You mad, man. You actually power leveled through level 9. Stanley Sharp, thank you so much for the 100 bits, saying similar to COD Prestige. I actually am not a COD player, but yeah, kind of. So here's how it's gonna work. I'll just show you this. So when we start the new season, Ace Hooli, or Narky, would be level 32 on Prestige and level 1 on the season. And the Prestige is gonna do something, but the most important thing it's gonna do, I'm not gonna spoil what it's gonna do. The higher Prestige, the better, but I'm not going to spoil what it's going to do in game, but for you guys, it's going to give you unlocks, transmogs, to take home and to use for your own worlds. Darkest with 100 bits saying, time to reroll. I feel like I'm brave as well. Extremely stupid. After Darkest did this, oh, you got double Soulfest though, and a lot of the obstructing the view ones. Hell yeah, dude. Minecraft Vet with 200 bits saying, I'm going over to Patreon and signing up to help more. Hashtag never ever leaving. Escalia, Minecraft Vet, you don't have to do that, dude, but thank you so much for your support, man. Daddy Bones with 100 bits saying, hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, man. You may want to check my companion. It's a bit OP now. It is Darkest, indeed. Thank you so much for the support. I know you've left, but I read it now anyway, in case you watched the VOD. Big D with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Big D. Thank you, appreciate it. Good run, sir. Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying, this is the most interactive Twitch extension I've ever seen. I'm super curious to see how this would integrate with other games where spells and abilities wouldn't work. Yeah, so Zombie Hunters, the idea is, and we have done data migration for companions. The idea is that you guys build your companion, and maybe down the line, depending on the game we play, right, the companion can have different effects per different game. So if we're gaming GeoGuessr, I mean, Redstone Dad hates it, but let's say that we're gaming GeoGuessr, who knows what we could do? We could do something, right? And if nothing else, there would be like a mini game for you guys to play while I stream. And that's the whole idea. Like we're trying to do something brand new, something really cool. And all of this, guys, all of this came from the annoyance in my brain that channel points are useless. You see what I mean? Like, they were so bad, and I was like, I got annoyed. I was like, Twitch, what are you doing, man? You have this amazing little thing. Viewers get channel points. It's not linked to money. It's just a fun thing. But people aren't using them because they suck. Like, the most fun thing I've heard anyone do with channel points is Mr. Shellopslayer, who's trying to collect 10 million so that they get permanent VIP on my channel. It's their own incentive. Like, I didn't offer this. They just decided that this is what we're going to do. Iskal, what if you have to make your build out of companions, meaning you can't take any abilities, and after you run a vault, all the companions in the vault would have to reroll their abilities, and you have a dynamic build? Yeah, stuff like that will work in the new, in Season 2, Dragon. Yeah, stuff like that is great. It's fantastic. We have another hype train. A level 7 hype train. Holy crap, dudes. Jagan with 100 bits saying, Iskal, I'd like to know if you think I should reroll. I just reached level 10. Let me have a look, Jagan. Let me have a look. Okay, so now is the question, Jagan. Are you a min-max enjoyer or are you chilling? If you're a min-max enjoyer, you should reroll. You should try and get a double legendary or get like a 4 stack of the passives. Yeah. Something like this. What was the new modifier that's passive? Pandora. Pandora. It's going to be a very rare one. It's going to be an Omega rarity. And I don't want to spoil what it does because it's so damn cool. I don't want to spoil what it does, but it's also coming to the base game of Vault Hunters. It's also coming to you guys as a modifier that you can get. Do you have any ideas what it might do? I love the insane amount of support here with the Dylans. You guys are the best. Yeah, Kat, absolutely. 100%. They believe in the game. They believe in me. They believe in us. From Marsh Queen also wants a reroll check. Bye-bye, Dylans. We'll see you all on Wednesday. See you later, Vada. From Marsh Queen, we see you on Wednesday. Same here, really, from Marsh Queen. Like, it's up to you. I think you have a fantastic stack here, but it's up to you. Like, if you want to min-max and try and get something insane, you should. But, look, up to you. Podnar saying, how do you know which room are an ore room just by walking in, just from memory? Also, you missed my bits earlier. Hashtag never have leaving. I'm sorry, Podnar. I'm going to give you a tip. An ore room will never have any liquid in it, Podnar. It will never have any liquid in it. And then that's the baseline. But then it's also like just memory. Just memory. I know what the 4 ore rooms look like. Yeah, we got the hype train. Insane. CD-ROM is in the house. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. CD-ROM, how the hell are you, man? You're gonna maybe join this next vault. We're gonna do a no vault run companion run now. I love that challenge idea. Darkest with the 100 bit saying, Iskal, it's my time to go and we'll try to continue to watch, but I won't be here actively. Thank you for the run. Also, my companion is super OP. Yep, it is. Thank you so much, Darkest, for everything. DVND. DVN. Thank you so much, DVN, for another 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah, dude. We got another hype train just ended, and we are on 16 again. It's not even Sunday, and we're on 16. The Dylans, you're insane. Biscuit Games, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. Good run earlier. We got Biscuit Crumbles here today as well. Miss Crafty gifting us up. Thank you, man. Mr. Willick with 100 bits. Chris Wagner's dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Netronics with 100 bits saying, are you changing XP requirements for the other levels other than 9? Is it not flood of the insane companions? We are not making it harder for you guys to level up. No, the leveling is going to be the same. Actually, with the addition of bingo and the hype train multiplier that we've added, like these are new things that we've added in this season of companions. that we didn't account for. So that's why we are changing it up so that spells are more of an active thing that you guys can use. And then legendaries are more of these superpowers that you get. But no, it's not going to be harder to level up in Season 2. It's going to be the same. You know, with all of these extra bonuses, gemstones and stuff that you have. Blaze with 100 bit saying, Iskal, I know how much you care about the game feels and not only how it plays. So here's a few things. I ran a lot of coin vaults lately after update 18, and the fact that coin pouch doesn't have a pickup sound makes it pretty unsatisfying. Also, mentors and knowledge brew have no feedback upon consumption. These are good points, Blaze. Yeah, these are good points. Of course, we need to have feedback on the potions when you drink them. There should be like a big particle splash or something. Josh will probably get on that for sure. And the second thing was the coin pouch, no pickup sound. What do you mean with no pickup sound? Like, is there no click sound? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, why is it like that? Ugh! Oh, no! Okay, that's awful. What the hell? Yeah, we need to have the Minecraft plop sound. Uh-oh. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, Blaze. Thank you so much for letting us know the emotional feeling. Wiseman Pendle with the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Wiseman? How are you, sir? Good to see you, friend. Miria, thank you for the 100 bit saying, got through level 9 yesterday and first vault of the day. Woohoo! Hell yeah, Miria. Darwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Mommy with the 100 bits saying, as someone who has only watched for years and just started playing, I'm glad I don't have to run super crazy vaults that you do. Fair enough. Daddy Bones, thank you for the 100 bits. Black Eagle, thank you for the 100 bits saying, thanks for the run. What was the amount of soul shards you got from the last vault? Oh, thank you for reminding me, dude. I wanted to check that out. We can see it in vault history. We got 58,000 soul shards. 58 grand. That's crazy. Luck is without it saying, is there still plans for resurrection scrolls or anything? Also, would be a cool idea to possibly unlock like an anti-companion if you die and they can be used to sabotage you in the vault. That sounds bloody awful. I hate sabotaging. We're playing co-op. But yeah, there will be resurrection scrolls in Companion Season 2. That's one of the first things we did. It's already done. Miney is in the house with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Miney. Bardy TV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Hellpie with 100 bits saying, I'm still waiting for some troll spells for my companions. I don't like troll spells, but okay, let me tell you this. Those of you who like to troll me, Pandora will be your go-to passive modifier. Yeah, you will enjoy Pandora. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy Pandora. I think that is going to be quite good. I didn't see that anyone had ideas of what Pandora's might be, but yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. So it is what I thought. I don't know what you said earlier. The butthole is growing. It can't be growing more now. They shouldn't be online on the server. Get the hell out of here, guys! This is creepy. You're online and I can't see you. Get in, guys. Charlotte with 100 bits saying, Iskal, sir, I don't know if you saw my earlier 100 bits, but I did another reroll and this time it's really interesting. Did you actually go again, Charlotte? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, this man! Double OP, double Nova Explosion, Ultimate Region and Rock Solid on the side. Is that one of the sickest companions we have now? Pandora spawns every spawn in the room. No, not quite like that. I presume it's gambling and effects. Nope, not quite like that either. Okay, I'll tell you guys what Pandora is, because it's also coming to the base game. Pandora is a rare, super rare modifier, and it's kind of like Lucky Blocks. Kind of like Lucky Blocks. It will spawn Pandora blocks inside the vault, and I can choose to break them or not. If I break them, they can have a negative weird effect or something really weird, like a mini challenge, or they can give me big riches. So yeah, that's Pandora's. That's Pandora's. Mr. Button, I'm almost caught up now. Mr. Bustin says, I know you mentioned the Dweller God Chain challenges were overtuned in update 18. Just wondering if we can get a hotfix for it. Maybe disabling them until updated 19. I have lost so many favors because I get challenged to kill 45 dwellers in a theme that has 0. Also, I hit party leader a couple of streams ago and I haven't gotten the transmogging game. How do I get that? Seki or any other moderator, can you reach out to Mr. Bustin and make sure that the transmog is working for Mr. Bustin, the party leader one? Maybe there's a link issue, Mr. Bustin. Did you go to the homepage and link your Minecraft account? You might not have done that. You need an account on vaulthunts.gg and make sure you link your Minecraft and Twitch thing there. But if it's linked, it should work. Yeah, DJ says DM you. It might not just be updated. The API is not updated. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Bustin. In terms of a hotfix, so I actually wanted to do a hotfix for update 18, but unfortunately we have written way too much code to be able to do it for update 19. Dog has rewritten so much of the generator that we weren't able to do it. But you're right, it should have been done. We should have done a hotfix. That's bad that we haven't. I'll see what we can do, Mr. Bustin. Devian Winged, thank you for the 100 bits, saying the presets for the backpacks include coins, but you made the coin pouch. You may want to update that. Yep, true, I will. Linnea with 100 bits saying, hello, sir. Is there any more spec on the builder team for Vault Hunters and the new people? There's still space. There's still space on EU14 server for all the new tier 2 enjoyers. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I mean, always send me a message if you think that you will want to contribute. Don't expect it to be a paid position, though. We don't do it like that anymore. It's not like a full-time job. It needs to be people joining that have passion. And if you have passion, enjoyment, if you're a good person, if you fit good in the team, who knows where the future goes, you know? Iscalia, thank you, Minecraft Bet. Okay, Dylan. Do you guys feel excited now about Companion 2.0? Because I've been super worried. Like, I was going to do a PowerPoint presentation. Because I'm super worried about the flushing of your modifiers. I'm super worried about that. Of course I am. Because some people are not going to like it. But I was going to do a PowerPoint to show you, like, okay, it's fine. You keep your progress, though. You keep all of your progress forever. And we need to do this in order to make new cool stuff. Super excited. So excited. Sounds amazing. PowerPoint is still 2019. Yeah, but I wanted to do a PowerPoint to like show you guys all the new stuff, all the good stuff that comes with it. I think most Dylans understand. Yeah. Okay, let's go and have a look at the butthole. Let's go and have a look at the butthole. Oh, open the crate first. Augmenting crate, 23% believe. Why is it augmenting crate? Was that a troll from DJA? Did I get an augment? I did not. We did not get an augment. We got 2 oranges though. I guess that was because of all the champions we killed. Yeah, must have been. Okay, let's have a look. But vote, yeah, we'll vote in a second. We'll vote in a second. I'll just do this first. Because I feel like people are getting annoyed that I don't do this. This is why I don't want to do server tours. Because I feel like I hate getting pressured to do something. I would love to do this, but I want to be in the right frame of mind. Oh, this looks amazing though. What a nice butthole with okay, these balls going into it. Goodness sake. Are the companion boosters not affected by multiplier? No, they're not. They're not. Real Kaiden, they're not. The multiplier only affects the join and the raffle at the end. Right. Highest scroll. Is that a... Oh, that's a windmill in a spruce tree? That's a nice house. This to me feels... I mean, look. The roof are made out of cobblestone. You could easily mistake this for like a villager build. That's a bit of a flex on the side. That looks like a lot of... Is that cows? No, you got barbed wire? Wait, do we have barbed wire in the game? We do have barbed wire in the game. What the hell, dude? That's toxic. You gotta run into that every time you're gaming. I like it. I like it. It's a very classic build. It's very boxy. The cobblestone choice for the roof, though, I don't know, man. I don't know if I love that. Is that a farm indoors as well? I can't really tell. Ooh. Ooh. This is Gicky, Miss Crafty, and Castu. Ooh, I like the texturing. I like the texturing. I like the lines of the basalt, of the nether. This looks like a vanilla build, and I like that with it. I gotta be honest, I hate this biome. I do. But you made it work. You made it work with like a dark mansion. Why are there brick chimneys? That's an interesting touch. That's really nice, dudes. That's really nice. Is it symmetric? No, it's not symmetric. I like that too. Well, it's symmetric, but it's not only symmetric. I like that. I bet you there's a lot of function to this base as well. Just a dead skeleton. Raw. Ooh. I like to see a desert build or oasis build. This is one of my favorite biomes. Nice job. Yeah. We're looking at bases from Vault Hunter players. I love to see the credit. This is so nice. Guys, does this feel a little bit Mambo-esque to you guys? Oh, but there's nice texturing in the pillar in the middle. I assume that you're going to continue this up and have another ring maybe with that pillar going through it. That's really cool. Yeah, Raw is in the chat as well. That's very nice. I like it a lot. Is that calcite or... I hope it's not diorite, dude. I hope I'm not sitting here looking at diorite and being like, ooh. Look at this, though. The dragon. The dragon and the fort. Is it a fort dragon? It's a dragon fort. Who's this? This is Cheesy Fries. Cheesy Fries has grabbed the dragon from inside the vault and brought it out. That's very clever. Very clever indeed. I love it. I love the fort being so damn straight. Looks like a 5-year-old has built the fort. It's good, man. It's good. And then there's a tent. This guy feels like me. Feels like my brain. Just like plop random stuff down. I love it. This is Fishy. Fishy has built a very... This is a person that likes cleanliness. This is like what Ethos bases used to look like back in the days. If you guys remember when he played like the crack pack. To me, this feels like very Etho-esque. With like the floor going down. Etho always talks about Y-level alteration in his builds. Love the ceiling. Love the color palettes. It's very... is this sandy brick? Maybe. I like that color as well. I miss Crack Pack. Yeah, it was a great series. It was a great series. Speaking about Ito and his fishing village, that brought me back to this. Oh, there's the honey sword. Hello, sir. Who's this? This is Beowulfy. Oh yeah, this is Beowulfy. I love that skin. I remember the skin. Is this a Sky Island? I think this is on a Sky Island, dudes. What is this choice of colors? That's interesting. It's looking great. I like the little pond. You've embraced it fully. You've embraced it fully. Yeah, it's Beowulfy. Nice. Oh man, there are some really good builds here. Huh. Oh, here it is. Here is Darkest, who's recreating Pacific in the inverted colors, and then is building the outside fort. So that diorite is on the outside because everything goes on the outside. So I think, yeah, you got furnaces, you got all the... I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's cool. It's funny. It's unique. I love the Pacific take with these colors, though. I'm not a big fan of this crimson, but it works here. It's the inverted. Oh my. Bellar. Look at this dude. That's such a cool take in one of the coolest biomes. How the hell have you done this? How have you managed to... Wait, this biome is so impossible to build in. This is impressive, dudes. Oh my lord, that's so freaking cool. Yeah, exactly. This is very impressive. And I love the fact that you've actually dared. I say dared because I think about colors a lot. You've dared to go sandstone in something that isn't naturally sandstone. That's very, very impressive, dude. I love it. Is it raining when you took the screenshot? It is. This guy is taking it in the raining. So pretty. It's contrasting. Yeah, it really is. I love it. Oh, dude, do we do all of these today or do we do a cutoff at some point? I don't want to look at them before I react. Oh, shipping containers! Hell yeah! Shipping containers fort! It's a fort built out of shipping containers. This looks like a spot in POI in PUBG. That's really nice, dude. That's DM that has done this. That's really good. Oh, I love shipping containers. I was contemplating adding shipping containers to my base here. I might still do it. I love that. I love that. That's a unique take. What is this? Rock and Rage. Rock and Rage is a fan of red. That's quite rare. This is also a very organized person, a create enjoyer. Yeah, very organized person with farm plots and all of this stuff. What is this even? This looks very interesting. Please tell me this spins. Is this like a propeller that spins? Is Rock and Rage here? Oh, that's a vanilla iron farm over there. You got all of these mods, so you're building a vanilla iron farm? It's a windmill, probably. I mean, it looks insane, though. It looks really good. I love it. Okay, I gotta get on the server so I can see some of these live as well. Sky Guy. Sky Guy lives in the water. Okay, that's an interesting name. I like this. I like the colors here. I do. That's really nice. That's the storage room right there in the middle. Dude, I never thought prismarine plus white and black would look that good together. That's vault stone pillars. They're beautiful. Guys, isn't that a good combo? The black and the white and the prismarine. I would have never thought about that. I usually mix prismarine with like orange colors. It's very satisfying. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. It's very satisfying. Ashoka and Sky Guy. Yeah, that looks incredible. That's really good of a contrast. I like the fact that Sky Guy is living underwater though. Brick Cat. Did Kiralis join the server or what? That's nice. That's nice. A modern concrete house in the mountains. The only problem I have with this base is when you started building it, it must have been so annoying for you to climb up and down whenever you fell down. I assume that you have like Angel unlocked or something. That looks great though. That looks so beautiful. By the way, Iskal, that was diorite. Was it? Really? Oh, I got tricked then if so. That's beautiful. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Without looking, I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna put this here so we don't spoil everything in one sitting. There. I don't want to spoil everything. I don't want to have nothing to talk about in the next time we look at these. Right, let's continue. Polian. Ooh, you know what this reminds me of? I don't know how many knows about this mod, but there's a mod called Roguelike Dungeon that spawns structures that looks kind of like this with a little dungeon underneath. I used to love that mod. This reminds me of that. Obviously a very straightforward stone base, but I like the complexity of the stairs. This looks like a medieval town almost, or coming to light. Oh, you also use the fairy lights. Yeah, I need to use these more. It's cozy. Yeah, it looks very cozy indeed. Go all the way to the end, Iskal. Okay. 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 Then I gotta speed up my reviews or whatever. What is this? It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom with a witch. It's a witch hut. Who's this? Exploding dice. Why exploding dice? Why the hell have you decided to live in a winter biome? That's daring, dude. That's very daring. I love it though. It's really nice. What are these blocks? Are those the Azure? No. The things that I use for my aquarium. It's got mushroom in it. Yeah, I bet it's got mushroom in it. Okay, what is this? Ilja? Okay. Ilja, you've been vaulting a lot. Yeah, and not basing so much, huh? It's an Iskal base, exactly. It's an Iskal base. Oh! Jin! Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the thing. From someone who plays a lot of Minecraft, if you ever build with colors like this and make it work, you're a very good builder. It's extremely difficult to use high contrasting colors and high saturated colors, sorry, and make it work. This is so damn pretty. This is inspirational for sure. Look at this. It's ripped out of the magma. Is Jin in chat? Yeah, Jin is there. Thank you all, I'm blushing. No, seriously, this is... Get some hearts for Jin. This is an incredible Minecraft build. Holy crap, dude. What are these things on the side? Are those light things? I love that you took the screenshot in the sunset as well to make it that full effect. Looks great. Looks stunning, yeah. Amazing, Jin. Okay, then we have Julius. With an Iscalium reactor, I assume. And a factory inside a normal house. Or is it a reactor room, maybe? Hello, Julius. It's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. There's Fred! Fred is in his house! Fred, what the hell are you doing there? Come back home, dude, go work! Julius, you can't just steal Fred. Rude. Bottany pot enjoyer. Very nice. Oh, what is this? This is Nyinx. This reminds me of Pete's Space a little bit, where he lived in some sort of cave. I love the idea. Is there any echo in here? No. No echo. No echo, I don't think. Not that I can see. That's very cool. I wonder if you can make that work, like on a large scale. I mean, it looks like it. It looks great. I'm assuming that you're gonna like build up stuff around it and make it so that the main focal point of the base is the ores. Reminds me of your fort as well. This does. I suppose I placed down the ores. A lot of people love that. Oh wow, look at this. There are lots of small pictures now. Okay. Mookie Ninja. Mookie Ninja. What is this? Oh my. That's so cool. I don't even know what this thing is, but this is awesome. Look at the pattern this man has built. What's the vault level? 93! Bruh. Bruh been grinding. Hello, sir. That's incredibly beautiful. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how I can explain this, but to build like a lattice like this is quite interesting. I've never seen it before. Very nice. Okay, so what is this? This is Hilla. This is Hilla, the Fama town. Wait, what? Wait, so it's these 4 pictures. A bell tower that looks incredible. A boat. Diamond Game Rash would be proud. Don't know what this is. It's something. Dude, this guy is building a full town. Fama town. It looks great. I love that boat. Man, this looks like a showcase reel from somewhere. Vault portal, I'll take it. Oh, this is the vault portal? Maybe. Yeah, that looks incredible, dude. Well done. And Copperhead also has 4 pictures. Oh, it's like, okay, I see why they've done this, so that we would get different angles and stuff like this if there are many different rooms. This looks damn cozy. I love the sofas you've done, dude. That's so clever, using the sofa block and then using trapdoors around them. That's really nice. And the artifact puzzle there, you got a nice floor. I don't know what the blue has happened here, but it's a nice touch. And then you got the different little skulls and stuff. Nice. And this from the outside. Oh, it's a hobbit hole. Yeah, it's a hobbit hole. It's a hobbit base. Of course it is. Very nice. I mean, I'm a sucker for bases like this. The only problem with bases like this is they don't do good on a thumbnail. And so that's the only problem. That looks great though, Copperhead. Queen of Darkness is here as well. Queen of Darkness. Oh, organically shaped roof. Look at that roof. Look at the complexity. Hello, sir. Look at the complexity of this. There's a line here. There's a lip out there. There's a lip there. There's a lip sticking out like that. And then you got the witch hat thing in the middle. That looks beautiful. That looks incredible. That takes a lot of building skill to be able to do that. Level 39. Okay, Queen of Darkness has been building mostly. Oh, look! Queen of Darkness, we have the same sword! Yay! And carrots. Why is it backwards, though? It's kind of weird. The food... Yeah, okay, never mind. We have amazing Dylan builders. Yeah, we really do. We really do. Stupid. Stupid's base is in 4 different things. Wait, why are there relics here? Are you playing an old Vault Hunter version? You got all the relics, dude. And you got the Idona armor. Oh, that's a nice sword. That's what Chosen did on the SMP. Did a nice sword like that as well. Black and white again. So people have found this combo. I've never tried it. That looks great together, though. This reminds me of the fort, if anything. Wait, is this the outside? What's happened here, man? This man has just hammered down a biome. And from here it's like, oh, nice. And like, oh, okay, it's not finished yet. On pillars. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. We got Ghostwing. Ghostwing is definitely here to... Oh. Ghostwing is living in space in an Omega Tree snow globe. Holy, that looks insane. That looks so good. Is this the inside? Is that the tree? Wow, dude. Wow, that's pretty. And then a completely different styled house. Oh, I love the rope touch there. And a tent. Oh, you like these slated blocks? Ghostwing the builder, eh? Excuse me while I delete my entire world. Yeah, this is incredible. Well done, Ghostwing. Wow. Greedy. Good name. Good name, Greedy. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice structure. I like this sort of stuff. And then mixed into a normal house with a storage flag on it. Oh, look, it's like a fake grass built up. That's really nice. This looks like something that could exist in Hermitcraft Season 7. I love the trees as well. So much detail in this. So much detail. This looks fantastic. Oh, I love this. I love that you guys are building amazing bases in Vault Hunters. Japanese style was what that was. Yeah, the house, yeah. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Then we go Sunset. Sunset. Why can't I say that word? Sunset is going for an outdoor fort. Sort of. It's at least fenced off, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty as well, dude. That looks pretty as well. I love how the earth tones are helping out. And then there's another picture up here. That's the inside, I guess. That looks like a blood magic room. But we don't have blood magic in the pack. Okay, I gotta keep going here. I gotta keep going. Oh, Jeremy. Jeremy has built one of these. What are these called, Dylans? It's like the temples. Like, is it Buddhist temple? No. Is it Chinese or Japanese? I don't know. It looks amazing, is what it does. Pagoda. It's a shrine, a pagoda. Yeah, that looks sick, dude. Well done, Jeremy. I know you were here earlier. Very, very pretty. Cleo. My God. Oh my God, look at that! Bro has got the shine in the crystal. Bro, that's so pretty. Oh, my crystal. Yeah, exactly. That's so cool. I need a shrine like this. I need a shrine like this in this world. This is so inspiring. Cleo, well bloody done, dude. Do we have someone that's just named Cleo like that? No. But that looks amazing. Is Lord of the Rings-esque? Yeah, it's a bit of I specifically like the shine in the crystal. Like that's hard to get like that. That's really, really pretty. Okay, I keep going. Some amazing things. Oh, look at this. Look at this. SFK has used some really nice tones there. SFK has incredible tones on the roof. Ooh, the location. Dude, this is so good. And there's the artifact puzzle inside the wall. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. I like the green in the back as well. This is like a class act build that you can put as a YouTube video. That's really, really good. SFK. We got Bustin as well. Bustin, who was here a little while ago. Ooh, Bustin. This is like my, was it season 3? Yeah, season 3 of Vault Hunters SMP. Are all of these active bases or are some of them in old worlds? I assume some of them might be in old worlds. This is new though. This is where I would put my Excalibur file. Oh, Bustin doesn't have an Excalibur! Hell yeah! This base looks very similar to the base I did with that floor as well. I love it. Oh, and that's the nether place, I assume, or the vault place. I like this biome. It's like a cave, I think. A cave biome. Is that a skeleton horse? It is. Mine is active. Okay. Okay, Bellar, yours looked amazing. Lev. Oh. Okay, there's diorite in the build. Let's calm down, Dylans. There's diorite in the build. Let's calm down. I know what we're all thinking. We're all thinking, oh my God, this is beautiful. We're all thinking it's amazing. But there's diorite in the build. This direct in the build though. No, I can't lie. Like this, surely one of the best builds in this tunnel. Surely one of the best. I mean, it's look at the trees, look at the coloring, look at how this person. I don't know if they've done this on purpose, but one thing that I'm looking at is they've done they've positioned this base with these colors in a biome that has very pale background colors, and so the build pops a lot more. When we discussed like the most beautiful looking bases in Minecraft on Hermitcraft many years back, there are a few biomes that you should not build bases in. For example, you shouldn't build a base in a jungle biome because it's hard to make the base pop because the jungle is so busy. This person has chosen such a good spot to make this just absolutely pop. And then on top of that, they've done it so good with the colors. My cobble box is crying in shame. Nothing wrong with a cobble box, Dylan. Nothing wrong. Lev, this is incredible if you're watching. Unbelievable. ACG, my dear moderator. Okay, so full disclosure, ACG has already shown me this picture. When ACG showed me this picture, I got inspired to do something factorial in my world. And then we got the task with the create mod, and I might have been a little bit inspired of having an open area. I love this style, obviously. Look at the build, though. I mean, I've seen this before, but look at the build. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the pattern in this floor. That's using the smithing table or whatever it is. And there are penguins on the wall. Wait, I missed that touch. That's so cool. And then the mustachio Puffium. Or not Puffium, Apolline. Just sitting in the wall there. Give it up for ACG. Obviously an incredible human and an incredible builder in Minecraft. Okay, we're nearing the end here, dudes. Dowski Skybase. And so anyway. XQ! XQ! Oh, what is this? Hold on. Gamer? Pow Gamer? Pow Gamer, and that is XQ? Is that your skin, XQ? It is. That's so good. Oh, it's a shame XQ ain't here today. XQ's here every single day. But not today. Oh! It's a bit narcissistic, but it's absolutely unbelievable. It's a pop figure. Yeah, exactly. Wow. This is kind of awesome. This is one of the better, most creative things I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna do this myself. I'm gonna build one of these myself. 10 out of 10. I say 85 out of 85. I actually disagree with not building in a jungle. While it can be hard to make the base pop, the jungle lends itself to nicely to intentional hidden builds, and it's also good for things like tree houses, or even if you just want to build old beaten down ruined temples or towers. Dude, I mean, look, I'm an enjoyer. I'm a super enjoyer of I'm gonna take this with me. I'll take this with me. I'm a super enjoyer. This is so pretty, by the way. I'm so impressed. I'm a super enjoyer of building in jungles. As you know, I've built in a jungle a few times. Yeah. But when you try and make the build stand out, it's one of the harder biomes to build in. It's not that it's a bad biome to build in. It's harder to stand out in the biome. This is so cool. I love this. I love this so much. That's inside as well. So the whole base is inside. This ought to be one of the coolest things I've ever seen, just because it's so unique. Are you guys agreeing with me? Like, it's a very unique take on a Minecraft base. Okay. Seki? Josh? Hello? Hold on. This is Josh! Oh, this is Josh's build! Yeah, I mean, Josh, look. You're very good at Java. And this is Seki's try to build something that isn't pink. Yeah, I mean, Seki is a great community manager. Yeah. And there it is. This sewer museum is presented to you by Josh and Seki. We are not builders. And sometimes you don't have to say it. Sometimes you don't have to say these things. Glass just broke. I missed it. I missed it. They're doing stuff rude. No, I'm not rude. No, Josh, look, I love you, man. You know I love you. I love you, man. And your base is great. Yeah. I love the little touch that you've actually added some chairs and stuff. No, it's good. It's a beach base. And I don't know what this is. It's cool. Yeah, it's an epic castle. Try to build up that's not pink. And then you go on a beach in a sand biome and build something out of sand. Love you, Seki. You know I do. Josh, I thought you said you didn't play. No, my new developers play. My new developers actually play the game. And guys, I can't tell you enough that how are you going to be able to develop good stuff for a game if you don't play it yourself? You know? And so I'm happy that they do. I'm happy that they do. That was a good time. Yeah, continue to submit bases, and we'll continue to use that and look at it every now and again. We won't make it a daily stream thing. I don't want to do that because that's too much pressure on me. But I love to see things. And that base, the pop base from XQ, my goodness, it's so good. It's so incredible. Okay, we're now going to do a vault with only people that haven't had a single run, and we're going to try and black it out. Okay? We do have Vanguardia, Ego Some Glaciers, and Buggy here. That haven't had a single run, and they're all party leaders. I'm gonna include all of them. I think it's only fair. We can't include CD-ROM then. But I think it's only fair to include every single party leader who hasn't had a single vault run. Okay? And from here, we are building a party to black out a bingo. So get the gamb up, and let's do this. We got Fiverr from Venry saying, hey, I know you're not an axe enjoyer, but can you work on a unique axe for those of us who like them? Oh, it's time. It's time, Josh. Do I just out my idea for axes the other day? Do I just do it? Yes, say it, do it. Okay. People might hate it though. Guys, I think it's time in update 19 for us to say farewell. Farewell. That's Swedish. Farewell to axes. I think it's time that we all come together and say goodbye. Yep. Bye, axes. And instead, I'm just gonna do this, by the way, guys. I know that a lot of people will be like, why? No. But instead, everybody say hello to hatches. Goodbye, axes. Hello, hatches. Hatches? What's a hatch? Airy the Hatcher. Instead, what I want to do, and I've got a tons of suggestions from people about this, but I've looked at the suggestions and they're all kind of shit. Like, make axes two-handed, make them super slow but always have cleave, make them this. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but it's not that cool. It's not that cool. It's not like, oh my god, that's awesome. But what if, here we go. What if axes or hatches is a throwable weapon? Are we throwing them? Yeah. What if it's a throwable weapon? What if it's a weapon that you throw inside the vaults? Like your javelin? Kind of like your javelin, but it's an item. It's an item. And will do huge damage? Yeah, probably. Like Picarang. So a trident, but Vault Hunter style. Kind of like a trident, But I'm picturing that we are going to be able to make some different implicits to make you have quick throwing hatches or slow throwing hard impact hatchets. Access equals free scrap and foci. Sounds good, but we will see. Yeah. Hatchet is called. Hatchet. What do I say? Do you think about adding swords to Cheeser and Goblin Patreon memberships? Maybe, DJ Hilla. Maybe. Right now, you get the... Like, if you... Look, if you go Goblin Patronage in Vault Hunters, you get all of the things, right? So you get... if you get Champion, you get everything. But if you go Goblin, you get the Dweller Sword and Axe. You get the Cheeser armor set, and you get the Goblin armor set. It kind of builds up. You said hatchet instead of hatchet. Oh, I said hatchet. Okay. You only get one sword? Yeah, you get one sword and one axe, though. Tomahawks. Exactly. Yeah. I think this is a good idea, dudes. I have yet to decide whether or not it's a main hand or if it's an offhand. If it's an offhand, then we can do a lot of things. So it might be an offhand. If we do an offhand axe and only have the AD on swords, then we can do a lot of things. But if we make it a main hand, you can have multiple that you bring in to the vault, which would be a little bit messy, perhaps. What about making it two hands? No, I don't like the two hand. Maybe keep axes as they are and add vault bows instead. Yeah. See, this is so hard, dudes, because, okay, so here's the thing. We can spend one day, and we can add tridents, axes or hatchets, staffs. We could add, I don't know, what are the things called that the knights have? Lances. We can spend 2 days and we can add 50 more weapons. Bows? Yeah, for sure. We can add bows in, it would take us an hour. But the problem is, and I've explained this internally for years, I don't think that just because you should add all of these things. I think that it will just end up confusing players. And I think that as long as the weapons aren't unique and don't feel exciting and fun to use, then what's the point? The whole scaling system in Vault Hunters scales off of base what you hold in your main hand. And what is your main hand in Minecraft? Well, we don't know what main hand is in Minecraft. It's whatever you assign it to, right? So there are a lot of these small challenges to think about. And so when we introduce new things, I want them to be impactful. I want you to feel them. I don't want just a bunch of like stuff just because it's cool to have a bunch of stuff. So how do we include bows? Let's ponder for a second, Dylan, before we run our next vault. How do we include bows in Vault Hunters? Where do they scale off? And what's different from bows to javelins? Do they do more damage than javelins? Do they do less? Do they cost mana to charge? How much damage do they do? Should a player always have a bow? Is it going to be like a tool that you always use? Maybe. What about ammunition? What about arrows? Should it replenish itself, or does it have to be an inventory management? At the end of the day, the goal will be to get as much kills as possible inside the vault. And I love ranged weapons. You guys who have been here for a while, you will remember the struggle Iskal went through in order to get javelins implemented. Because half of the dev team hated to have ranged weapons in the game. I think I talked about it on so many streams. And eventually, I just went ahead and did it anyway. Eventually, I just said, and some of my old developers got really upset with me internally. Like, they got really annoyed with me for adding javelins. Because they were so against ranged weapons. Hellfire said no. Yeah, he did. He was really anti it. So I'm not against ranged things. I do think that we have managed to make them very fun with javelins. I just want to make sure that when we add stuff, it's actually adding something to the game that's not just side fluff. It's so easy to add side fluff to the game and so easy to expand it outwards. What's hard is to invent things that feel and are unique to the player. That gives you guys something fun to play around with. And it was your game. Yeah, no, I know it was. I know it was. I remember whining about piercing crossbows. This was about the same time Javelin was being worked on. Yeah, I'm super happy. I'm super happy that I introduced javelins in the game. And I think javelins is a ranged weapon. To me, it is a ranged weapon that is balanced in the game. It works because of the main hand. What I'm saying now is, I want to take axes and I want to make them throwable. And I still have to tinker, I still have to ponder, I still have to come up with something that makes them unique. And I saw a lot of people go no to putting them in the offhand. But putting them in the offhand would allow us to do so much cool stuff with them because they would compete with shields. I would certainly play with axes. I would probably be an axe enjoyer or a hatchet enjoyer if it was an offhand. If it's a main hand, however, it becomes tricky because now the damage has to be much lower so that they don't compete with swords for abilities. It's just a bit tricky, but we'll get there in the end. Let's do this vault. What's up, Pest Destroyer? You getting annoyed at my discussion? Picarang is really cool though. Yeah. So we had actually decided, like, I just want to have this said. People ain't gonna believe me. But I think I actually talked about it in a stream, so maybe there can be some credibility to me here. About 9 months ago, we started designing tridents as picarangs inside the vault to use. We actually had a full-on blown like worksheet. We had started implementing tridents as a... we'd separated them from javelins in that the skill would be that you would throw them and they would come back to you. I can't remember what the main issue was. I think it was just that no one wanted to work on it. But we had a full design for like a Picarang-esque trident implementation in Vault Hunters. But I just don't think that anyone ever got to it. I feel like there can be a different slash better ranged weapon for AP builds. For some reason, a javelin seems better than fireball. Maybe because of less particles or how clean it is. To all the AP enjoyers, is no one aware of Fireshot? Like, is no one playing with Fireshot? Because I see a lot of AP builds that say that you should go Javelin. No, you shouldn't. You should go Fireshot. It's so good for range attack. What is Fireshot? Fireshot is amazing, dude. Like, for an AP build, not for this build that I have. Let me show you. Like, it's you go Fireball, and then you spec into this. And then you gotta bind it. Hold on. Actually, I can do it here now, can't I? Button 5, and let's unbind that. That's Fireshot. It's very quick, has very low cooldown, and it transfers your on hits. So that Fireshot will chain if you have a chaining sword and all of that stuff. And it doesn't cost a lot of mana either. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it chains everything. So it's like an enabler to build certain things. 50% of your AP. So I mean, it doesn't do nothing, but yeah. I would recommend you guys, if you haven't checked out Fireshot and you're an AP build, if you're a mage build, you need Fireshot. What's the difference in service between ones that I have casual mentioned versus ones that I have not? I don't know what that means, Flapjoke. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow, we got a lot of bit donations. I haven't heard a single one of these comes through. Loves Butters with 100 bits saying, hand axes can be used in both hands, dual wielding. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we already had the dagger implementation as well that we wanted to do. Top Dust, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hatch S, noun. A small door or opening is an airplane or spaceship. Oh. Hey, I'm not English, okay? Knight, thank you for the 100 bits saying, have you considered adding a unique that scales based off of unused skill points? Oh, that's a golden ticket idea. That's a golden ticket idea. That sounds mad, dude. I like it. That's interesting. I will think on that. Thank you for the idea, dude. Lady Jinx with 100 bits saying the same devs that didn't play the game had the audacity to dictate what the gameplay should be. Hilarious. Honestly, adding more weapons, if it's not adding the to the fame, it's only diluting what's already there. Hashtag Vault Time. 16 times experience. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Lady Jinx. Casey, thank you for the 100 bits saying, at what point wouldn't Axis just be AD1s? They are AD1s at the moment. I think there are quite a few people that are knowledgeable with Vault Hunters. We're doing a bingo, by the way. I think there are quite a few people that are knowledgeable in Vault Hunters that will play with an axe and javelins. Anyone in chat who's a javelin, like, you build insane mana regen and you just have the biggest hitting axe and you just hold it in your hand and throw javelins? You can surpass the attack speed and everything with the use of a little bit of mana. Me? Yeah, exactly. There will be a couple of people that are knowledgeable enough. Did you put the 64K storage system discs in? I did. General Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 months tier 2, man. Welcome back. Bobok with 100 bits saying, I'd love more passive stuff. Something that would cost like 3+ points to unlock and just procced on its own. Like Stonefall, which I won't use because I don't purposely jump off a ledge. Could protect you, could proc if you fall off something like 6 blocks or more, but maybe only where you can take 3 passive abilities. Yeah, it becomes a balancing game, but you're right, Bobok. Like Vault Hunters probably need more things that are easier to use, if you will. I do like the skill expression though, and I don't wanna go 0 on it, but. I talked about the Frost build earlier, Bobok. I don't know if you were here, but we definitely need, and it's coming. We have some things coming in update 19 that will make Frost builds a complete passive build, allow you to do things that happens on the screen. I think it would be quite exciting. Okay, we're building this vault now, and we're gonna go highest down because that's most fair. So TXCWAC can join with Champions Domain and Glued. That means that Esco Black Josh is out, unfortunately. We can't add Skrog Finson because Loot Goblin is already in the party. We can add Corporeum as our overpowered man and Titikina as our Hunterino. Wombat cannot join, unfortunately, but Mischievous or ASCII. I can't pronounce that, dude. What's happened to the... Why is it a black box on your face, dude? That's weird. Okay, you read anyway. Do we double stack this? We already have a curse. Where did I get the second curse from? Oh, we have done a champion domain too much. Oh no, I can't add you, unfortunately, TX. I can't add you. So that means that the glued spot is opened up to Wombat. Wombat will have to take the glued spot. We're doing a vault with only 0 runs now, dudes, and we're going to try and black this out. We're going to try and black it out. I mean, we have so many Dylans that we should be able to. Okay, thanks with the Nova Explosion is in. Philip with Charmed is in. We got that already. Princess Arya with can't join because of double. MCO with the IB on the head can't join either. Crap. We have so many Dylans, dude. I need to do more of these. Maybe we do two runs. Maybe we do 2 runs. Do we do 2 runs? Do I go a little bit overtime today? And we save Ego Sum to lead the second party? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do two runs with 0 Volt Enjoyers. I think that's fun. 2 runs with the 16 times multiply because I've been yapping. Someone's dog has fallen asleep again. The Healing Jester is in. There's Cat. Hello, Cat. You gotta put an IB on now. It's mandatory. You know this. Didn't you read the contract? I'm just kidding. I just joke. Oh my lord. Mepager, do we do a 4 times plentiful here? Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Do I have all the legendaries now? I think maybe I do. We do need some Phoenix stacks and stuff. Let's add Kiki for the Phoenix stack. And let's add I Love Cool Ranch with the double living. I think we're done with all the overpowered. Oh no, we don't have Door Hunter. We don't actually have Door Hunter. You're right. Did I miss someone with Door Hunter? Yeah, Dark Poet. Dark Poet is the highest level with the Door Hunter with 0 Volt runs. Tech, stop dribbling, dude. You'll get your chance. Thank you for reminding me about Door Hunter. That would have been awful otherwise. And now we can do this then. Gilded 2. Don Funked Up. Wooden 2. We'll do 2 vault runs, guys. We'll do 2 vault runs. I'll go a little bit over today. It's fine. Masa with the second wooden. And then an ornate doubler. Gia Rida. No. Gia. I'm just going to call you Gia. And then a wealthy. We got 4 times plentiful, so we went overboard with that. Scary Ruffian. Scary Ruffian comes in with wealthy. Can I be a mascot, says Bikuta? Bikuta, I can't have a mascot in this vault with 3 runs. And also, I can't select a mascot on my own. But Bikuta, you're going to get the raffle experience at the end of the stream if you are here the entire stream, though. Is that it, dudes? Have I missed anything? I have Coin Explosion. Oh, have we missed Coin Explosion? We actually have. I think I had it, but then removed it. It's going to be this guy. Forgiven. Forgiven. Amazing skin. Good beard. Forgiven is in with Coin Explosion. I want to be a mascot, says Dark King. I can't add you as a mascot, Dark King. You're our second highest companion, are you not? Why are you not awake, dude? How you doing, Dark King? Good to see you, man. Everyone say hello, Dark King. SJ with Anabit saying, it might be a me issue, but I wanted to let you know that I have tried starting Vault several times, but I just stopped because of the sheer quantity of stuff at the start. It overwhelms me and I just can't play. No, I don't think that's just you. I think, SG, I think that that's something that we need to work on. We need to make sure that the player is led into it and doesn't feel overwhelmed. I personally, I mean, I'm a bad person to design that. Like, of course, I'm aware of it, but because I played so much and because I've designed the game, to me, it's not overwhelming. But I know what you mean. I think one thing that we definitely should do is remove the loot or redo the loot tables early game. We should get rid of all the decor blocks early game. They can come in a bit later when people have backpacks. I think that would help a lot. And yeah, and then we need a better quest system, probably. A tutorial vault would be great. I mean, yeah, we have our everything before level 20 is like risk-free, right? For this reason. But it's not enough. We need to have like something that shows you how to play. But I also think that like just because you know what to do, agree or disagree with me here, Dylan, up to you guys. But do you guys agree when I say just because you know what to do doesn't mean that you don't get overwhelmed, right? So like tutorial in all its honor and like teaching in all its honor, but you still have the point of like, or you still have to worry about just being too much stuff. So like you can still get overwhelmed. I believe so. I believe you can. Okay, we gotta repair our hammer for this one. Here we go, guys. It's time. I'm gonna bring in my this thing, and we haven't looted. We haven't delooted. I'll do that real quick. I'll be super quick. Oh my goodness, we saved those. We saved that. I really want attack roll things. Lucky Cry, no, not really caring about that. Okay, I really want to find like increased attack damage on stuff. Legendary. That'd be helpful. We save these two. Boop, boop. We got our gem pack, and we're gonna empty this real quick. Oh, we actually got a couple of good things there. We got a trinket and 2 inscriptions. I think watching a series of someone playing at the start of the game could help a lot. Yeah, and I might make that series. Bobok, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bobok. Thank you so much, Bobok. Level 26 now, dude. You look as scary as always. Thank you for that. I've been saying, did you fix your abilities after the fireball change? I did. Yeah, I did. Do you have totemic? I do have totemic. Yep. Yep. A pre-config junk bag would be great to get early on. Yeah, and I mean, we took steps towards this in update 17, didn't we? When we had the presets for backpacks. We do have presets now. Honestly, guys, we can do a lot more with loot. We can do a lot more with loot management for early game. You guys won't believe this, but like, I've had so many thoughts about how research and backpacks and all of this stuff should work. Oh, we got cufflinks. That's great. But anyway, it's getting a bit overwhelming in my brain now to think about all of these things at once, but we are not done. Let me tell you this much. As long as you guys are loving the game, we're gonna keep making it better, okay? That's a pledge. Me, Josh, Dog, DJA, Exploding Dice, Cat, We're gonna keep making the game better. Okay? Your charm? Oh, my charm is dead. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ooh. Belara, you were my first. Thank you for sitting on my shoulder. Now you're dead. Be upside down. Rebind Javelin. I did it already. Okay. Good luck, believers. Here we go. Magnet. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. Did you put your points back in the totem? Whoops. That's what you guys meant with totem. Oh. Oh no, you can learn, but you can't unlearn. Okay, yeah. Hello, Buggy. Hello, Vanguardia. Finally, Vanguardia, we run a vault. Finally, you're here every single day. You're quiet, sitting there waiting, and you're party lead now. And now you lead. You. Oh, here we go. Okay. Anyway, complete the vault is the only challenge, so you can support or support that. We want to black out this though, and we didn't add extended. Oh no. Well, we don't have any curses, so we're okay. We have to find a villager. We have to combo tanks with something. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard vault. This is gonna be difficult, dudes. Flawless to kill 3 dwellers. That's scary always. How do we want to strategize this? We have every legendary spell. Hopefully people are here. I honestly feel like this. Corp, play Overpower in the first room. And let's go Hunterino as well from Titty. Let's get these things out of the way and try and get as much as we can. And then we have to start looking for a village pretty early. Yep. South-facing vault. Make sure you join the vault, by the way. Exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. Otherwise, you don't get the experience. Yeah, Corp and Titty. Let's run Hunterino and Overpower. Please. Get the coins here. Thank you, Corp. Thank you, sir. We got one of the tasks done. We need to flawless... Oh, here we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, we got coin explosion as well. Perfect. So we need to flawlessly kill hordes. And with this many challenge stacks, so how many do we have? Actually, 14. Champion's Domain from Vanguardia. Can I get it here? Nice! We got multi-kill as well! And people have said for so long that you can't get multi-kill unless you're an AD build. I keep proving them wrong over and over and over again. Just get yourself a bunch of companions, okay? Just get a bunch of overpower stacks. This is all you need to do. Just become a Twitch streamer, get a bunch of companions, and get a bunch of Dylans that can help you out. And then just go conducting Javelin. No, jokes aside, you can obviously do that with Rampage without the overpower, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Dylan. Did we need any gilded? We do. Bro, okay, this is looking really strong. The dwellers are already done, and the horde, all of the mob stuff is actually done. Is all of the mob stuff done? No, we gotta combo tank. Okay. Did we get Hunterino? No, we haven't got Hunterino played yet. There's a dungeon there. I don't think we had dungeons on the menu. Do we have vendors? No. Oh, that's a big shop as well. We had flawlessly loot ornates. There's so many gilded chests in this room. And then we have living and ornate. Okay. Okay. I think what we should do now is... Well, we still have overpower, so we should probably keep going. We need to get that tank... we need to check out what the tank combo is. And tanks are not super rare in this team. So we should be fine. But it's probably loot some stuff. And we don't have the Hunterino. They seem to be AFK, unfortunately. That's a bit of a problem. Oh dear. Double champs. Don't mind if I do. Holy crap. They had the speed aura. We got a sour orange there. Nice. That's a W. Any tanks though? I'll take any tanks, please. Everyone has a tutorial for making junk pouches. Yeah, but I think okay, let's go back to talking about the some of the flaws there, right? I actually think like this. Bear with me here. If the game requires a tutorial for how to make a pouch to handle something that the game provides you with, I think that it's a flaw in the design of the in the base design of stuff. Wait, I have to kill 5 tanks? Why did? Oh no, kill 5 hordes. Okay. Loot wooden. Loot wooden. Loot 1 ornate. Crap. Yes! That was a hard one. That was a hard one. Bro, that was a hard combo. We did it though. We did it. Brilliant. There are some living up here. I needed to rapidly loot living. No, this is gilded nowadays. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One thing to point out again in regards of the fact that we are running these super powerful vaults. I hope that you guys also see that they are quite difficult. We are now running the high challenge stacks as well, which I love. I love the challenge. You were 2 hearts there? Yeah, I saw. It's scary. I know we have the flawless. I know we failed the flawless ornates, but we do need a total amount of ornates as well. XP modifier doesn't show up when you're in the vault. I don't know what that means. Bro, we got so many champions with this champion domain cast. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, here are more ornates. That's actually, we actually have 7 now on the flawlessly. Maybe we can get it here. Flawless ornate? No, I know. I just didn't count them. Like, I'm not too worried about flawless ornate, honestly. We do not have any Hunterino, though, so that's going to be a little bit problematic. Who has Hunterino? Titty. Titty, you're missing your first vault, dude. You could come in and clutch this. Get off the toilet, Titty, sir. Stop having a poo. Oh, no, that's wooden as well. Okay, I'm probably going to lose it there. Oh, the overpower ran out. Wing, stop. You got a lost bounty too? Yay, lost bounty. Woo. No, but like, if the game requires you to have a tutorial to show you how to handle the loot, it's probably not a very well designed or thought out feature. And that's why I'm thinking about like the vault junk. So the reason we have the vault junk in chests is mostly because otherwise it feels very empty in chests. But I'm fine with, I'm at the point now where I'm okay with like reconsidering having it early game. I think we can do better solutions for gamers. But there is this feel about making sure that people feel like they are getting a lot of loot that I really love. Like the satisfaction of seeing items flying towards you. Vault Decor, yeah. How you doing, Multi? Everybody say hello to Multi. She's probably been here for a while, but... I like the junk, though. No, the junk would still be in the game, but maybe not in the first 20 levels. I think Voltas does a great job given Minecraft's inventory management. Yeah, no, sure, but I think we can do better. Okay, thanks. Just got a gemstone there. I'm being too careful now, aren't I, for these 3 ornates, but I'm not seeing any... Oh, there we go. Can we get glued mobs? Can we get glued mobs from Wombat? Wombat? Thank you, sir. Oh dear. Is it gonna be enough here? Is it only 2? Come on, man. Okay, it's only 2. Ah! I should have just waited with this task, honestly. I mean, you just find 1 ornate POI and then we do it, but a big one. That's wooden. Oh, there is one. This room is so dangerous though, and there are archers in this team. Yes! Okay. Okay. Whew. Kill assassin mobs. 37 assassin mobs we have to kill, dudes. 37 assassin mobs for our dear Villara. What else? We gotta do some ores. We gotta do some living. We gotta find like one big living POI or a living village. If we find a living village, we are in a very good place. That's 4 squares that would help us with. Oh, Titty is here! Thank you, Titty. How you doing, Titty? Sorry if we bothered you in your poo session, but we needed you, man. Thank you for being here. I didn't want you to miss your first vault. That's just wooden. I thought that was living. Welcome back. Sorry, it's village time. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think we gotta hunt for a village now. But now that we have Hunterino, I kind of want to get some scans in, because if we find like a mega living POI, then that's gonna help us out. Like we have probably not got enough here. Was it 6 for the rapid? It might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 5. Oh, there's a huge one down there though. Hold on. We gotta kill these anyway for Villara. So with the old challenge stack system, I wouldn't engage with these mobs. I just want to make this damn clear. I wouldn't have engaged with these mobs at all, because they would have so much health that it would be impossible anyway. It would just be a time waste. Now that they have this lower health, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's actually enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go down and clear this. Yeah, now that they don't have as much health, I am engaging with them, and I think that that's a win for all of us. There we go. Thank you, Mana Leech. This room, though, is kind of toxic. Okay. This is taking a sweet time. I think the totemic, the hatred totem is actually taking their hits up. So I can't like hit them. Oh, I already started. Oops. Okay, we got the rapidly loot. We gotta... No, I can't do silent because of the totems. Nay! I messed up, Dylan. I messed up. I messed up. That's my bad. Hope you're well. What's up, Slim Boy Steve? How you doing, dude? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you for being here. I hope you're good too. Yeah, I'm great. Actually, guys, I didn't tell you guys this. Ooh, we got the Villara favor. I didn't tell you guys this, but today is like a really, really good day. I've done so many things today. I've exercised. I've been out cutting. I got my hair cut done. Yeah, it's a real good day today. And then after my stream, I'm gonna take care of my dogs, and then I'm gonna go and have a beer and watch ice hockey, because Finland and Sweden is playing in the World Championship today. Very exciting stuff. Sweden might lose. That would be annoying, but if they don't, it's gonna be a very good day. Totem is still killing the silent. Yeah, I know. I'd already looted those chests, so it was over. It was over. That's my bad. I thought since I didn't have any AP, it would be fine. But no. Okay, that's a bit of a shame, because we could have got all the living there. But there's still 6 living. So we still have Hunterino. Let's try and get another scan in here. Oh, there's some living here. Two living there. Lots of living there. Yeah, we can do it here. We can do it here. Let's just make sure we clear the mobs. I suppose because the Totem of Hatred actually carries on my thorns, right? That's probably why. Okay, I can do it now. I gotta clear these though. Something broke. My shield broke. My rose thorn ivy broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have repair kits. Thank you, Buggy. And Charm just ran out as these spawned. Okay. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful now. But now nothing should be taking up these. Dude, I just think that we should just disable silently. I think that we should just remove it. It's so annoying. But I guess some people will hate it. Okay, we got it though. We got it. No, my Rosethorn Ivy took its first hit. Bless it. Okay, so now we are at mine Voltors and find a village. Okay. Okay, guys, this is looking pretty strong. Please remove it, says Miss Crafty. I wonder if it would be a net positive of people enjoying it versus people not enjoying it. The removal. Like, look, I like things that are difficult though. I just feel like sometimes with the passively, like, to me. But I worry this is just a me thing because it stresses me out. But personally, I can get so stressed out by it. I don't want people to think that I'd remove it just to make life easier for me though. More that I'm in tune with what the community wants. That would be a better reaction. Please remove it. It's borderline just annoying, not hard. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Can we get a poll for this? I would love to hear someone argue for it staying in the game. Okay, we have the worst, guys. We are just going for a village now. I like it. It gives a different kind of challenge. Yep. Okay, that's a fair argument. I think it's a fair argument. I think so. Kino. Thorns and Joy, please remove it. I wonder if we can find out. I wonder if we can tinker something better together. Like, because it's one thing to just remove it, but it also makes bingos more predictable. And one thing I really love with bingos is the variety of things that you got to do. But I do agree that it is mostly annoying. To keep silently from bingo, remove it. Yeah. It's difficult it's difficult. It's difficult, so I think it makes bingos better. I don't know if it is very difficult. I suppose it does do one thing that's actually very good with it. Hear me out, doubters. Those of you who think that it should be removed, hear me out. This is an argument that I think is pretty strong for why it should stay. It makes you have to play a situation differently. And I think that's a good thing. It makes you, at least for me, like it puts me out of my comfort zone. And it makes me think about looting those 11 living chests differently. It's near impossible with thorns. I mean, I just did it with thorns, bro. I don't think that's a good enough argument. I think that you can just de-equip your thorns shield if you need to do it. If you just clear the mobs first, it's fine, right? It's just that you have to play it differently. Your shield broke though. Yeah, but okay, Dylan. Let's be honest. Who are we kidding here? Let's be honest. How many times have I had silently with my thorn shield not breaking? Look, if you kill the mobs before you touch the chest, if you can control yourself to not touch the shiny thing before you've cleared the room, you're chilling. It doesn't matter if you have thorns. XQ, what's up, man? You missed my rating of your base earlier, dude. It looks amazing. True, keep it. I mean, I think that's the strongest argument for it staying, is that you have to think about playing it a little bit differently. Ooh. Is this it? Is this it? Here we go, Dylan. We're heading south. We're heading south. Please remember. This is gonna be a bit harder now without thorns. No, it wasn't that much harder. Just took a little bit longer. Is there any Excalibur? No, I thought there was a unique particle there. Crap. It was the totem. South? Did I say south? South. Thank you, Daddy Bones. The totem rip. Yeah, exactly. No, look. I like the idea of the fact that you have to do something different. I've never been able to, with a logical and calm brain, explain why the Thorns argument is not good enough. And it's not good enough simply because it's it's not true. Like, the Thorns doesn't ruin it if you kill all the mobs first. Yes, if you dive in and you loot the chests without like any plan, then yeah, it becomes really, really difficult. 2 cryonic focuses. Oh, I do want to find this village though. Yeah, if you dive in without a plan, it does become very difficult, but I don't think that's a bad thing. How long did we work on the living stuff? We could have just got this room. Crap. 6 minutes for a village. Go, Iskal, go. Yeah. I mean, I think we had 7. Well, I think we had 11 minutes when we had only that left. No, maybe we had one more thing left. Oh. 2 minutes extra. Here we go, believers. Like, I can think that the Omega one and the vendors is also annoying in its own way. Like, they can also be super annoying, right? But, yeah. I think I've just argued myself out of this. Like, I'm not an enjoyer of Silently or Peacefully, whatever we might rename it. But I think I've just convinced myself to keep it. Isn't that a beautiful thing, guys? Dylan? Isn't that a beautiful thing to think? I hate that Omega 1 can roll 2. 1 Omega room is reasonable, but 2 is insane. I think, Chris Bello, I think you have a point. I think that the 2 should be able to roll, but I do think currently it's a 50-50. Or even more so towards the 2. I think that 1 Omega room is enough for it to be a good challenge. I'm gonna change it. I might keep the 2, but I deserve this, by the way. I deserve another one of these. But I might do it so that the 2 is very rare for it to roll. How about that? I agree with what you're saying. I agree with it. If you're not playing with wings, it's incredibly unlikely that you will come across 2 Omega rooms in one vault. Nah! Do we still have ultimate regen, or is that used? I failed it on like a split second. I was reading chat at the same time. This is bad. Bad for the blackout enjoyers. There's lower rock solid. Thank you. That's gonna help. Nova explosion also. Thank you, dude. It's gotta be the last wave, right? I'm out of rampage though. I ran out of mana. Your shield is dead, Iskal. Hello? I know. I can't do anything about it. It's been dead most of this vault. I don't have any repair cores. Alright, dudes. Alright. Gather up. Gather up. I got rock solid on. I'm chilling. I don't care about you guys. But no, I think it's fair to move Omega rooms to almost always roll 1, and then at level 90 it can roll 2. I think that would be fair. I think that's fair games. Vanguardia with Loot Goblin. I'm not gonna stay in loot. I'm not gonna stay in loot. Thank you though, Vanguardia. Where was I heading? This way, I think. Get out, Iskal. You're heading north. Thank you. This is gonna be tight, dudes. That's 2 Omega rooms in this room. In this run. 2 Omega rooms, but no village. Yeesh. 3 Omega rooms. Sorry, correction. 3 Omega rooms. No village. Bro, how many times have we got kicked on the 2 Omega rooms? And now we just found 3. It makes me calm in my heart to hear that you guys seem excited. Although, I mean, I don't know if it's everyone, but most people seems excited about Companion Season 2, and I think it's a really cool thing to integrate unlocks based on your companion with with your base game. So like, it's not just the companions on Twitch; you actually get stuff in the game. I think that's a beautiful thing. Very excited. Can you craft a repair core in the vault? I can, but I don't have the materials. Like, I would need vault scrap and stuff, right? But yeah, I mean, technically I could. I could also have brought one in and noticed it, but like an idiot, I didn't. The bullet spec is really hindering me from traveling faster because of cooldown. Oh, for goodness sake. Also that. What is that? Mr. Villager Man, where are you? Oh my lord, I was brought into the vault and I didn't realize. 4 Omega room suits. Actually, should we up the Omega roll to be 4? I thought it was a paint room. I was gonna say 5 for a second, but it's not. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Of course I'm not. Just joking. I just got lucky, bros. Raid room? Okay. We've had a lab. We've had 2 X-marked rooms. We've had a couple of Omega rooms. Where the hell is the village? We're running out of time here, Dylan. Ouch. Wrong half, maybe? I mean, yeah. That would suck, wouldn't it? It's like right next to spawn. That would be funny. I'd never know, though. Another one. I'm not even looking. Because if it is a kaleidoscope, I'll be sad. Village room is more common than all of the other challenge rooms that we've seen, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's getting to that timer now where this is going to be very risky to do even if we find a village room now. I have 3 oranges. I'm willing to use them all for the blackout, but it's going to be hard. Like, Rock Solid is going to expire soon. We don't have many spells because the party leaders are only level 12s. Ouch. Just get out, we want the 16 times experience. You not a greed enjoyer, dude? When it's your risk on the line? Bro, this is insane, no? Come on, give me the possibility to clutch it. Give me the possibility to clutch it. Odds-wise, we are there. We are definitely there. Bad luck with the village roll. Yep. Well, I mean, for the most time, it's fine with the village roll. You have to just prioritize your exploration after it. Bro. I'm making a lot of mistakes, though. Like, I could have probably explored another 20 rooms if it wasn't for all of these flying into the lanterns. Another raid room? Really? Another mushroom? Really? Oh no, dudes. What is he doing? He needs to find a village is what he needs to do. Because of this last tile. Honestly though, guys, I think we're at the point where we can't go in now. Like, look at our hearts, right? We gotta fully explore a village. We gotta not get lost in the labyrinth, and we gotta deal with the guardians. So sad. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of funny. %51% believed. Oh, don't forget, we've also had a time pilot in this one. Yeah, we've also had a time pilot in this vault. So we've actually had 2 minutes extra. We've had 27 minutes. Okay, now we are in the part where I can get one shot, or I can die from kinetic damage energy. Now, we're taking the W. We're taking the W on 8 bingos. GG, guys. That was a good run. That was a good run, for sure. Whew. Unlucky. I dare say unlucky here, actually. Oh, there was another X mark there. Bro, we had a 30 minutes vault. Yeah, we even did. Look at this, 118 rooms. Look at this vault. Wait, discovery. We found 5 Omega rooms. 5 Omega rooms. Yeah, that's pretty mad. That's pretty bad. No village. Okay. Thank you guys for the run. Mad Kim takes home the jackpot. Looking great, Mad Kim. That's the Kurt JM Jack and then the IB. Muse takes home the silver, and Zephyr takes home the bronze. Get a new Gamb up. We're going to run one more today. We're extending the stream a little bit. We're going to do one more blackout with people that have never had a vault run. I swear to you guys that I'm trying my hardest to make sure that everyone gets as much as possible. Wow, we got some new level 12s. We got Kanguin just hit level 12. And then Ego Sam and Wacky Star now. Okay, we're going to include all of you. And that means that we are looking at... I'm going to build this party pretty fast. Skrog Finson gets to join. Nick Dragon gets to be our ultimate regen. I'm going to double stack over... No, I'm not going to double stack overpower. No. Should I? Maybe. Maybe? Should I? Yeah, let's get Junie in here. Let's get Junie in here. Let's double stack overpower. And Princess Arya can't join on this one. MCO can't join. Sandeep, no. Champions Domain, we already have. Underscore 77. How the hell are you, man? Good to see you. You're in. Shap9's got an amazing skin. I love that. Clint. Almost misread that. Ares! Ares, how you doing, Ares? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Ares. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Ali Agote, thank you for the 500 bits. Linnea with 100 bits saying, level 10, let's go. Hell yeah, Linnea. Lucky's with 100 bits saying, just ran 11 factory crystal and got a packs, the frost guards, and 2 unique chest scrolls. I didn't know factories had any value, but I run frost build. Hell yeah, Lucky's. Let us know how it goes with those boots. I want to hear it. We also got a Shadow Gamer with 100 bits saying, just reached level 5, and I think my companion modifiers are doing quite well. Let me have a look, Shadow. Darth Kermit. Yeah, you're looking really good, man. You're looking really good for a level 5. Congratulations. Masses with 100 bits saying, what do you think about adding the Jade mod to Vault Hunters? It adds colored hearts instead of adding extra rows of hearts. Think you would like it because you want to declutter the UI. So, I think a health bar is something that we've been thinking about a lot. The only reason we have the hearts like this, and I've seen the Jade mod, I've seen mods like that in the past, where they like go orange and yellow, etc. I think it's harder for new players to understand. For a new player coming in, seeing the hearts like this, it's very easy to understand. More is better. Am I right here, Dylan? And the problem with a mod like that is like, it just overcomplicates it a bit. Yes, it does clean up the UI, but it also overcomplicates it a bit, right? Another thing to consider though is, do we want an option where we can get a health bar instead on one line? That is like a health bar. It's going to be harder to tell how low you get, but it's going to be less clutter on the UI, and it's a nice way of solving it. That's how other games do it. This we have discussed as an accessibility setting that I would like to add. But yeah, anyway, it's you know, it's it's a hard thing. I know about the mod, and it's a great suggestion. I wonder if it's just a plug and play so people can add on client maybe. JWM Gamers, thank you for the 17 months. True Real Cursed Warrior, thanks so much for the 29 months of tier 2, dude. 28 months. Just joined. Were there any update talks that I missed? Because I will probably watch most of this in the VODs. Yeah, we talked about companion updates a bit. We haven't talked that much about the base game today, not that I remember. XR, thank you for the 11 months. And Molpor with 100 bits saying, Vault Hunter standalone game is still a thing. Also, definitely the most important question. Will the dragons be alive in the game? I don't understand the dragon question, but yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bobox says with 100 bits saying, remember to take your meds, drink some water, and eat something if you haven't. Take care of yourself. Absolutely. 100% correct. Cray dropping 5 gifted subs as well. How you doing today, Cray? Good to see you, man. Good to see you back for another stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the generosity. Bobuk with another 100 bits saying, what do cats eat for breakfast? Mice Krispies. Oh, that's horrible, man. Bobuk, no. Masters with 100 bits saying, are you the like and subscribe button? Because I want to smash you. I am the like and subscribe button because you want to smash... Wait, you want to smash me? Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, in Swedish translation... Okay, hold on, Dylan. I might have got tricked here. In Swedish translation, it's not a good thing to be smashed. Nay. It's like a really... Oh, we got the cardboard shield. Cool. Very cool. It's not a good thing in Swedish translation to get smashed. It's pretty bad. Not bad, just saucy. It's a come on. Hold up. Smash is good. Okay. I get confused with these pickup lines. Are they pickup lines or are they threats? I don't know these things. I am Swedish. We need to make a new void stone. I don't want to forget about that. Let's do it right now. Vault alloy. It's not a threat. It's not good either. Wait, it's not a threat, but it's not good. Okay. Nope. Mana region, we'll just add that one. Void stones, eh? We got Masters with another 100 bits saying, are you the notification bell on the I don't know all channel? Because I just want to turn you on. Yeah. No, click the bell. Click the bell. I need to read these things out before I read them out loud. Minecraft went with 100 bits saying, how are your doggos? They doing well? Yeah. So surgery in 1 week. Surgery in 1 week. And it's scary as hell. And I'm nervous as hell. But so far so good. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I can't do anything else. You know, it is what it is. We got a trinket in that vault. I missed that. Let's have a look here. Thank you for asking. Philip got an Omega gemstone in that run. Hell yeah, dude. And Titty got an 18k rare one. Titty got another epic one. What? Titty, you just got a bunch of experience in that vault. 50k? I can't even maths. That's incredible. Congratulations, dude. And then we got some common ones as well. Stop saying titty. Why? Leo. Why? What's wrong with titty? Titty Kina. Their name is Titty. Titty Kina. What should I say? Should I not pronounce their name? Bruh. I'm not saying titties. I'm saying titty. Also, who cares? Who cares? What are we, 12? We're Minecrafters, so we don't know these words. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. We're 5. We're 5 today. It's their bloody name! I'm gonna say their bloody name! Some names I might not read out loud, but I'm gonna do, you know, it is what it is. Oh man. Okay. This was what I was doing, Fred. I gotta start cooking up some more of these. Okay, what do we do? We're building the party for the bingo. Yep, we're building the Vault Zero party, the second one of today. I think it was quite exciting, actually. I mean, you guys are powerful just because you haven't had a run. You're still equally powerful, right? What are we missing? We're missing Charmed or Charming. I hate Charming. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm not an enjoyer of Charming. We do miss Hunterino, though. Craft Real cannot join because of the champion one. Ooh. Pie Script? Look at this companion. What the hell? Let's do a 4 times gilded in this run. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We only have 20 minutes here as well, because we've cursed the vault a little bit. I don't know why we've cursed the vault more now. That's weird. But no matter. The 81 can join with Charming. And we need a Hunterino. Pay late. Pay late is our Hunterino, man. I wonder how many of you guys have never used channel points or money to level up your companions. I think there are quite a few that are just leveling up based on the in-game things. And that's absolutely awesome. I think that's so cool. It proves that this is functioning and that it's a fun thing that everyone can take part in. I am, says Marbin. Yeah, I am as well. Yeah, Dale. No, Dale, you've dropped some bits though. We got more here. Bobo Girl with 100 saying, it's a good thing I have my library card because I'm totally checking you out. Didn't you send that the other day, Bobo? You can't reuse a pickup line. Chris Wagner's talk with 100 saying, is Coin Explosion good at level 5? It is, Chris. Yeah, it is. Any legendary at level 5, I would say is good. I'm missing a Coin Explosion actually. Shot Callers is in. Dale with a bit saying, if you had an electric car, would you listen to AC/DC or something current? Probably something current, to be honest. Yeah, I'd listen to that song that goes like this. Is it Olivia Rodriguez? Good for you, you're happy and healthy, not me. That song, which is totally Misery Business by Paramore, by the way, for those of you who know. You know, if you know, you know. Only Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, hello, how have you been today? I've been good, Only Michael, how are you? Did it hurt this skull when you fell from heaven? Blake Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Axa the Average, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, does your dog understand Swedish or English? Or are they bilingual? I think dogs understand tones more than languages, if I'm remembering correctly. Thank you, Blake Jen, for the 10 gifted. I heard a quote today. That I'm trying to Google. I want to see. Yeah, here we go. I want to see who said this. Okay, I heard this quote today, and I think this is a thing of beauty. Speaking about angels, guys, we live in a world, and I want to give some context real quick. We live in a world where people tend to take themselves too serious. Am I right? People take themselves too serious all the time. That's why people get offended. That's why people are so caught up in like, metas and grouping up with other people. It's because they take themselves too serious. I've always said, and Dylan, back me up. I've always said, don't take me too serious. I've always said this because I believe it's true. I believe that there was this Swedish big personality once in the 90s that had said something that really stuck with me. He said, I don't take myself too serious. You know, we only live once. Let's have as fun as we can. See you later, is it? See you later. But I think that a lot of people in the world take themselves too serious too many times. And here's a saying by G.K. Chesterton. Angels can fly because they can take themselves lightly. It's such a good quote. It's so deep. It's so poetic. It's just beautiful, man. Angels can fly because they can take themselves lightly. I think, yeah, I think so. I think that's true. Catty, it's my second reroll. What have you got, Catty? Catty, you're looking great. You're looking good. You are. You are just beautiful. Thank you, Oblis. That's nice. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Valko? I love Chesterton. Yeah. Me too. Me too now. Cool kid, how you doing, man? Do I re-roll? No, I don't think you should. All right, let's finish up this party, guys. It's getting late. Let's finish up this party. Let's run this bingo down. And then I'm gonna come with a recommendation to you guys. For those of you who are interested in when I talk about other things than the game and Minecraft and all of this. I don't know how many of you like that. Like, maybe some people think it's annoying, but honestly, I don't really care. I want to expand. I want to make sure that I am fully me and that I don't feel muted by anything. Like, I like to talk about things that are a little bit, maybe it's a bit out there. I think it's important because it's my job to bring happiness and joy and influence happy thoughts. And sometimes I feel like influencers specifically, I hate the word influencers, but sometimes I feel like content creators have got a little bit too far in the other direction where everything has to be so mainstream. Everything has to be so stick within the box. Don't say too much. Don't ever dare to say anything half politically. And while I agree that like this should be a space where we don't have to think about agony that's in the world. Kevin, you can't join, unfortunately, because we had a reroll from Kanguin, I think. Sorry, bro. You gotta sit this one out, because otherwise I cursed the ball too much. I wonder what was going on there. Yeah, while I agree that, you know, to a certain extent, it is good to, like, keep the game be game and not get too political. I also do want to branch out, and some things matter a lot to me that you guys don't really know about me. Zennifer Moon looks insane. What is this companion? Double rock solid on level 9? Zennifer Moon, congratulations, dude. But yeah, sometimes I want to breach out, and I want to speak a little bit every now and again about things that are really important to me and that I think is valuable for you guys to hear. Today, I was actually watching Stephen Fry having a debate that he held 7 years ago on political correctness. And the beginning of the thing, I was even considering watching this together with you guys on stream, and we might do that on Wednesday, we'll see. But the beginning of that video, like the first few things that he says about life and how he thinks, like, because apparently I can relate to this, because some people have called him right wing all of a sudden, and he's absolutely not. Look at this Oscar Wandert. But he says so many good things. This was 7 years ago, but it's still relevant today, and I recommend checking it out. Stephen Fry is one of the greatest Brits. Yeah, I think so as well. Stephen Fry is amazing. Yeah, but what he does is that he argues against leftists on political correctness. And it's really important. It's really, like, what he says is so damn smart. It's so much, like he felt like he was talking directly to my soul. And it's an inspiration. We'll watch it sometime together, I promise you that. I just want to give you guys the you know, go check it out if you haven't seen it. Zanny Druid comes in with Plentiful for us. We need Phoenix 3. MCO, you have Luke Goblin though. I can't add you to this vault. I should add you to this vault, actually. Yeah, I should add you to this vault. We'll double up on Loot Goblin. Can we do this in 17.5 minutes, though? Let's get an extended in here as well. Do we have any extended 3 with 0 volts? Tyler Rose, but Tyler Rose is not here. Extended 2. We don't even have an extended 2 with... Oh, no. Volt 0. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Here we go. Anyone without a legendary that doesn't collide? Yes. Fallen Angel. Speaking about angels covered in clutch. Okay. Okay, so we have 19.5 minutes. We got 16 challenge stacks. Is underscore can't run? Okay. Okay. I got you, underscore. We'll sub you out. We'll get another soul shard guy in. We will get Iodian in. Iodian. You're in, dude. Now we just gained 2.5 minutes, actually. Yep, we gained 2.5 minutes. Okay, so we got 20 minutes. We got 22 minutes. This should be doable. Should be doable. Door Hunter, thank you, Old Unicorn. How do I miss Door Hunter? Or is it just rarer? It might be rarer. James K. I can't add Willow Wake, but James K is in. There we go. Our second vault with 0 rund Dylans. Totemic as well. What am I doing with my life? Master Cut. Master Cut. Oh, you look great, dude. Dragon Bros for life. Master Cut, you're in. Am I still on time for a vault? Yep, there is one more vault today. I'm going a bit later than normal today, but I'm having a good time. We're chilling. It's fine. We can do this last vault and then we're done for today. Then we come back on Wednesday. I have considered adding another stream every week, but I don't know if it's too much then for people. But sometimes I feel like I need to stream more. You know? I love hanging out with my Dylans. Nacho with 100 bits saying, Iskal, we need to address the dweller situation in Vault Hunters. Right, the challenges you get from the God Altars or purple mob essence in Scavs, dweller challenges or bingo. Dweller challenges in bingo, they are almost impossible to do and just an insta lose unless you purposely trap your chests. Nacho, it's been mentioned many times. It's in the known bug reports. I've been speaking about this maybe 5 times, Dylan, so far. Twice today already. Yes, it's an oversight. Yes, I fucked up. I didn't adjust the bingo is bingo. I disagree with. Bingo is fine. It's difficult, but it's fine. But I did mess up. I didn't lower the purple mob essence. I didn't lower the god challenges. It's my fault. And I've said this many times, and you must not have been here, but absolutely, it's been addressed. It's been addressed. Molpor saying, so the dragon thing, the little dragons in the vault with the random POI based on their color and the dragon put dragon, will they be like moving entities or will they stay structures? They're not part of my plan, Molpor. They're not part of my plan for the standalone. Mr. Bustin says, are you HTTPS? Because without you, I'm... Oh, these pickup lines, man. Happy Mummy with Annabelle saying, much of the misery in the world is caused by people who take themselves too seriously. I forget who said it, but it changed my perspective. Yes! Thank you for putting the words in that I couldn't myself describe. I do believe so. I think so. People take themselves way too serious. Absolutely. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Brrrt. Altars should tell you the challenge before you agree to them, like the lab rooms. Yeah, maybe, Nonami. Maybe. I think it's interesting that we have an altar discussion again, though, because like they've been kind of neglected in the game for a while. You can always stream every day, Iskal. Thanks, Angry Dad. I think you guys would get tired of me, so... Yeah, I mean, altars and showing the thing, that could be a thing. We might be there in development. A lot of people don't like the RNG elements, and that is certainly an element that I don't really care about. Whether or not it's I love this skin, by the way, Ego. It looks great. You look fantastic. Yeah, hello, sir. Hello. Yeah, I'll think on it. Biscuit Games with 100 bits saying, kiss me if I'm wrong, but dinosaurs still exist, right? No, they do, Biscuit Games. Yeah, they do, 100%. SJ with 100 bits saying, Iskal, you must be a treasure room key because you just unlocked my deepest desires. For goodness sake. PX with 100 bits saying, if you need Hunterino soon, I'll be able to run. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hashtag stand with bald Iskal 85. Make sure you join, guys. Only 800. Did everyone leave? Linnea with 100 bits saying, no, we won't get tired of you, sir. We enjoying your struggle. You struggle. I don't struggle. I'm gonna show them. What have we got here? Combo to discover room. Another villager. We got vendors in here. Okay, do we do it the opposite way around now? Because we got a lot of guardians as well. Or we got guardians. And dungeons. Okay, so I think what we should do is... Door Hunter is going to be key here. I think we run Door Hunter first. Before we do anything else. So James, I hope that you're here, Sir James. It's a west-facing vault. We got 22 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Let's get Door Hunter, James, if we can. Please. And rapidly... No, where's the combo? Kill mobs. Okay, so we gotta explore a room. Kill 8 mobs. Then what? Thank you, James. Then we gotta loot Gilded. Can someone remember that? We gotta loot Gilded is the idea. Wait. We got it. We almost died trying, but we did it. We did it. Oh, we could have rapidly got them here as well. But I didn't see the rapidly. It's way too late. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Did I need pylons? I don't think so. I need dungeons though. Okay, sit up for this one. Got an absorption thing though, so that's good. Holy crap, dude. They hurt so much. Thank you, MCO. There we go. Do I even care about this dungeon? No. No, I don't care about this dungeon. I suppose we are always in need of waning focuses. Just because we have Blue Goblin. Let's just get a few more here. Bro, that was a lot of stuff in that one. Champion. Do I have kill champions? No. No, because we gotta do so many things. Okay, we got the dungeons. We gotta go for vendors now before the door hunter expires. So here's the thing. We gotta find a village. I suppose the 10 guardians is in the village. Yeah, I think I guess so. I guess so. That's one and the same. So maybe I should go for a village now. It's another dungeon. There's a vendor though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep exploring. This is the strategy. We go for the vendors. We go for the idea of finding that village. Are there any bingo tasks for ores? Yep, there are, Scarlet. We have here flawlessly mine vault ores. There are none for specific ones though. Do we take a break here and get the living? We have rapidly loot 6. Nice. We do have Blue Goblin, but no. Okay, we keep going. That was the only living task. No. 3 more, Iskal. 3 more. I would have been so annoyed at myself if I missed that. Tag. Our new chest breaker is amazing. I like it a lot. Silently. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That would have been annoying if I missed. Okay, so ideally we find like an ornate or gilded village. Ideally we find any village, to be honest. Crap. How many ornates are here? Is there 4? There's 4. Paggers. We don't need more of those. And there's our last vendor. Okay, it's always a relief to me because I'm so bad at it whenever we are done with vendors. Can you get the multi-kill without the overpower skull? I can, yeah. Do we have tanks? Do we have tanks? Silently wooden. Oh no, I'm running out of mana. Crap. There are tank tasks. I don't see it. I don't see the tank task. Am I blind? There are no tank tasks, right? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Oh, the Dylan challenge. Oh, okay. God damn it, dudes. That's the lowest priority one. Lowest priority, but there were 4 tanks here. And one of them is a champion. They all have this resistance aura, though. Oh, there are lots of tanks here. Okay. I got him. I got him. Should have used my totem. Bro, there's so many tanks here. Holy crap. Okay, did I clear enough POIs to do the wooden? No, but we need to find the village. Doesn't matter. I could do these first. I had rapidly or peacefully loot wooden. So if I've cleared a few POIs here, I might as well do it now. If I can. Saves time for later. There are wooden here. There are wooden there. Wooden everywhere. Okay. Let's try it. Bro, this new chest breaker feels amazing. I'm glad I put wooden on it. Gotta be honest. I can't really dash because I have bullet. There we go. Okay, silently loot wooden is done. Rollstone ivy can be equipped again. Let's find that village, hey? Stop off in an ore room, or if we see a gilded or ornate POI. You need 36 wooden too. Yeah, no, I know. But that's just free. That's just free, bro. We got 2 wooden stacks in here. We're chilling. Is that an ore room? Is this the room that I always get tricked with? It's the one that I always get tricked with. Let's just loot this ore POI anyway. Eight out of 9 tanks is Cal. Yep. Do we try the multi-kill here? We have glued mobs. Oh, I do one-shot them though. I do one-shot them with this sword and rampage. Okay. I wonder if I one-shot them with... Dude, my damage is so insane. You can see it on the tanks. It's so insane. I wonder if I one-shot them with my chaining sword. Maybe not. Coins? We need coins. Please don't tell me I had some rapid coins now that I messed up. We have 2 overpower stacks, so I don't need to stress about these other things. I just want to get these coins. I'm playing it with the companions, after all. Eh. The ores reset? Yeah, it's flawless. I have to not take damage. I'll do it in an ore room. It's not a problem. There's some gilded up here. Oh, did I messed up my rampage. Oops. How many challenge stacks? 16. So 160 more damage than hard mobs. Did we have rapid gilded? Yeah. Are there 5 here? There are. Taggers. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's keep going. There's 2 more tasks done. We got lots of coins there. That's great. So that POI is a cut POI, as I call them. It's one of the new ones. They have more chances for coins than others. That's why I wanted to do it. I'm not sure which side I'm on yet. Well, you're always on the believer side. Here's the flawless ores. We can do it here. Kanguin, you're leading this party. You know that, right? You need to be on the believer side, dude. Aren't you leading this party? Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. There was only 1 POI in there. With 5 ores in? What? Dude, that's terrible. I should have checked, though. My bad. Oh, why are the tanks so fast when they're glued? Because they're no longer glued. No! Timing. Is there no more POIs here? If so, I'm going to get out. The glued wasn't what threw it there. It was me being reckless. Am I going this way? I think so. Surely we don't get kicked by the villagers 2 vaults in a row, though. And then it's just the ornate, some coins, and the multi-kill. And wooden. I messed up the ore room, by the way. I'm just banking for another ore room instead. I'm sure we'll find one. You got this, Iskal. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got a bit scared. Chat is completely slowed down. No one is typing anything. People are busy eating their dinner, having their poos. And then Kanguin says, I don't know if one side of it. I was like, dude, you're leading here. We still here. Yeah, no, I know. Double raid room like that, huh? What about a village room raids? You know what? We're gonna play reverse psychology with this goddamn vault. We don't care about a village room, do we, Dylan? We don't care about a village room. Who needs a village room? We don't need a village room. Nope. Exactly. No, we don't even want to. Actually, you know what? If I get a village room, I'm just gonna skip it. Thank you, Ego. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it if we get a village room. Who cares about a village room? We need X marks. Exactly. That's what we want. Not double lab or anything like this, or double raid, or chromatic iron rooms. Who cares about these rooms? I mean, we love chromatic caves. Ooh, dudes, we're finding so many chromatic caves. Hell yeah. Lots of ore rooms as well here, since I messed up one of them. Okay, that hurts. That hurt like hell. I don't know what way I should bounce here. Feel like I bounced the wrong way now. Maybe? No. You should bounce away from villages. Exactly. Yeah, we don't care about villages. We're over it. Eight, 9 minutes left. Ah, we love chromatic iron. Thank you for the chromatic iron rooms. It's so good. I also am seeing so many living POIs, but no ornate POIs. Junie found a common gemstone, 6k though. That's a pretty big one. Coins. Multi-kill, question mark. Oh. I already used my dash. Thank you, Kanguin, for the rock solid. We got overpower now as well. Okay. Yeah, we do have double overpower stacks, so maybe it's stupid to not just do it, huh? There are more coins here. Oh no, we got charming as well at the same time. Okay. And totemic. We just played everything at once there. People start freaking out. They were like, actually, here we go. Okay, we got the coins. We got the coins. Can we get Hunterino? Please? Actually, if you haven't played it yet, wait until I've cleared this room. That was Kanguin, not a mob. Looked a little bit like a mob. Is this gonna be enough? I don't want to mess it up. I'll clear one more. I cleared this last one too. Okay. I have plentiful on this vault. Where are all the ores, dudes? 2 ores and 2 POIs. There they are. Where was the last one? Wait, what? Wait, I cleared another one, didn't I? Oh. Oof. Thank goodness. Okay. We're done with ores. We're done with ores. Did we get the Antorino stack or have we already used it? Who has Antorino in this party? Paylate. Paylate. Thank you, Paylate. Thank you, sir. Oh, you were actually listening to the thing about the war rooms. Thank you, dude. Very well played. Very well played. Okay. Do we just make sure we get the scan off? Maybe. Ornators, ornators, ornators. Nope. No ornators. Ornators. Here we go. Second Omega room, by the way. Still no village. Thank you, Scrog. How many more? 2 more. Whew. Okay. Did I run the wrong way now? I think I did. Okay, so what's left? Wooden, that's free, and then just the village. Just the village now. Again. So we meet again. Village tile. Same theme as well, that's hilarious. You gotta loot the whole thing though, Iskal? Nay. Why? I want a blackout. Are you a doubter? Are you one of the 43%? Dude, 57% will say yes this time. They're like, it can't happen twice. There's no way it happens twice. Oh, for goodness sake. I was only joking when I said I wanted the chromatic caves. I wonder who the vault god, what vault god is in charge of like room generation. You getting cactus skull? Yep. Yep. Do you know who's also getting kecked though? These guardians. We take a little bit of chromatic iron, then we won't get it again. Ooh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Nova Explosion is perfect here. Thank you, Kanguin. Still have my thing active. Is there not a single floating item here? I don't think there is. Okay. No blackout though, Iskal. The vault forms as I will it. Every turn, a choice, every room, a test. Okay, Wendar. I mean, where the are my villages, man? Yeah, 2 Voltrons here. Is this payback for yesterday when I beat your silly your challenge? Which was super difficult, by the way. Yeah. Oh my lord, it was such a well-formed challenge. I was right, I said Vendar. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But no, also no. It makes sense that it's like Tenos as well. Someone hasn't paid their villager tax. That's why this is happening, Dylan. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I got my 2 oranges, right? Yeah, I got 2 oranges. It's getting to the point again, though, where it's going to be hard to dive. Oh, the villager room hidden like humility. But do keep mocking me, Escal. I'm sure the vault will reward such wisdom in time. I'm not mocking you, Wendar. I think you're a great god. I think you're as good as everyone else. Yeah, I don't have any favorites anymore. I learned that the hard way. This is one of my favorite pylons, by the way. Lucky it. It's very good for this build as well. Now we are ready to go into that village room. Vendor, I especially like all the chromatic iron caves that you've made in this vault for me. Like, it's so kind and generous, and all the labs. Yeah. Not a village again, says the Dylan. It's quite low chance that this would happen back to back. But it's not looking great, is it, Dylan? I'm gonna chunk one orange. I think I can do it if I find a village now. I think it's gonna be hard, but I think I can do it. I think it's gonna be risky for the Dylans, but I think I can do it. Gratitude, how rare. You're most welcome. Hey, Wender, don't make me look like I'm some non-gratitude person. People will believe you. I've seen it before with other people. Oh, okay. I mean, this is important. Oh, you, that guy, man. Chilling, hanging. Nope, those are no unique particles. Damn. Scary, yeah, indeed. Dodds lost his companion today. Sad. Okay, is it really over, Dylan? Is it really over? No blackout? The free village, the little grin on his face and the icon of free village is gonna haunt me tonight. 3 more rooms, Iskal. You can do it. We still, okay, we do have some absorption hearts now. I missed who cast them, but thank you. That's 3 bail. I didn't say 3. Dylan said 3. It's funny as well that we're bailing like... Oh, this is a 7 bingo. The last one was an 8. Oh yeah, because this messes with a diagonal as well. Classic. Oh, we've already used Pylon Hunter as well. I was thinking like, oh, in the best of worlds, we get a time pylon here. Why not the food upgrade for backpacks? I just haven't got to it yet. It's not that important to me. I'm an enjoyer of chewing on my own food in Minecraft. Come on, bro. At least give me the opportunity to clutch, man. Oh, no. That's 3 Omega rooms in this vault, I think. I mean, surely this is a troll. What the hell? Ooh, I gotta be careful here so I don't crash. Why only Minecraft? Do you not chew your food in real life? No, but I said this last time, I'm an enjoyer of eating food, but I'm not really an enjoyer of eating food in real life, so Yeah. GG, guys. GG. The villager gets us again. Yeah, gets us again. This time we had a lot less time, though, but still. 117 rooms. 6 Omega rooms this time. Dylan, 6 Omega rooms this time. No village. God damn it. I think we played it really well, though. I think we just got RNG kicked. Yup. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. The jackpot winners, Selak with the 100k, Boog with the 75k, and Spaghetti with the 50k. Congratulations. Congratulations. Miss Fire Fairy says, I'm just not allowed channel points. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Next time, add a villager room to the crystal. I mean, I don't want to modify things too much to win things like that. I have the companions. Like, I have so much help anyway with things. Let's do a Starfruit Gamba, though. Mango in crate. No. We got an 8 and a 7. There's a very high probability that there's a mango. Okay, let's do mango in crate. DJ has decided. There should be a high chance for a mango in these crates. Oh no, he canceled it. He canceled it. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for today. Let me read up on the last biddies here as well. A Tiger Shrimp with 200 bits saying, sir, I'm sorry I'm the one to tell you this, but you, sir, are the biggest squirrel. What? I'm a big squirrel? I'm an enjoyer of squirrels, actually. I think the squirrels are cute. Masters with another 100 bits saying, you must be an echo gem, because you're legendary and surrounded with pogs. Oh. Guybrush with 100 bits saying, Villara of Nature, in charge of the Vault Generation, Tenos, the Wise, in charge of the chests and POIs. Idona the Warrior, in charge of monster spawns. Wendar the Timekeeper, in charge of time. Yeah, and all together, they come together to create the vaults, I suppose. That's beautiful, Guybrush. Masses with 100 bits saying, you must be an Excalibur because you're 1 in a million. Also, I meant smash like a pickup line, like smash or pass, not a threat. No, I got that. Masses, I got that. I was just joking. Thank you so much for your pickup lines, dudes. Carolina with the 100 is saying, have you considered removing or changing the free villager? All the other challenges are doable via finding multiple rooms, POI dungeons, but this one feels so bad because you're locked into one specific room. I think it's a good challenge for bingo. I always see bingos like this. I think that 1 bingo is completing the vault, 3 bingos is doing really well, and blackout is just like a super thing to be able to do. That's how I see it. So I don't think it should be removed. We got RNG kicked. It's easy to say, oh, we should remove it. But I mean, look, the times that happens 2 times in a row is going to be very seldom. Blaze with the 500 been saying, one more quick cheeky vault so your favorite polar bear can get to level 10. No, I gotta go eat, man. I gotta go walk my dogs. It's the most pressing things. Yeah, it's very late for my dogs. They've been without a walk for too long now. Picky Axel, thank you for the 100 bit saying, the vault upgraded me to level 10 and gave me another gilded. Also, raid rooms should also have villagers. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe put villagers in another room. That could be a good idea. Maybe make like POIs with villagers or something. I like that more. Daddy Bones with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. And OG Shot Caller, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the run, sir. Thank you. That was fun. All right, Starfruit in crates. What is that? That's a treasure key. Oh, we got 2 Starfruits. Oh my, okay. The answer to the gamba is yes, the 14% wins. Do another one, DJ. Do another one. That's an insane crate we just got. Oh my goodness. Everything is forgiven. The villagers feeding us starfruits. Look at the fruits we got. Mango, double orange, 2 starfruits, and a key. Yo, yeah, holy crap. Damn, my points. Yeah, here's another one. Double or nothing for some people. We only had 3 common gemstones found in there, though, unfortunately. And what did we get here? Ooh, no. New. Nope. A blessing in disguise for the gratitude. Oh, thank you, Wendar. Yeah, no, of course it was you that did it. Of course, yeah. Thank you, Wendar. Everybody say thank you, Wendar. Please help me. Help. Help. Key is my favorite type of fruit. Yeah, mine too. Yeah, thank you, Vandar. Help. And so anyway, let's put that away. 24% believe this time. Okay, here we go. Ah, you should have stopped when you were on top. We didn't get a starfruit there. No, the chance of getting a starfruit is extremely low, so that was just very lucky. But we take it. We'll take it. Should I re-roll, kind sir? Gurkur. Gurkur. You do what you want. If you want to go for an Omega build, you should. But you have quite a good combo, Gurkur. You're almost level 12. You're going to get it with Raffle, which we are running now. Thank you guys so much for today. I've really enjoyed today. 9 out of 10 for me, for sure. And yeah, we will be back on Wednesday. Maybe I will have some update information by then. I'm going to speak with Dog and I'm going to speak with Josh and see where we are going with things. 9.5 out of 10 for me. Nice, dude. Thank you, Marbinator. I finally got a legendary Scald. Nice, Hadouken. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you, man. Hadouken has been here for a long time. Yeah, hell yeah. You got double legendary. What are you talking about? Charming and Totemic. Two really annoying ones. But congratulations. Ahmad, should I re-roll? No, no, no. What are you talking about, Ahmad? Stop. You got a 5-stack, bro. This is what you're seeking for. Too many leaks, good sir. No, like, I mean, not leaking. I mean, like, talking about the things that we already know, Hellpie. Yeah. Anyway, if you want the leaks up front, by the way, you should join the champions on the Vault Hunter Patreon. It's the highest tier, though. It's super expensive, but then you get pre-release access. So the champions are actually now playing with the first update 19 build, or the second 19 build, I think they play on at the moment. Build 2. But there are a limited amount of spots. I don't know how many spots we have, but I think we have a few open still. But it's very expensive. Did we black out? We didn't, Devilman. Free the villager kicked us again. Right, here for everyone who's awake is going to get the raffle experience. That's going to be 16,000 thanks to the 2 hype trains today. Thank you guys for today. Your leaks / or sneak previews. Yeah, exactly. No, Nami wonders if she should re-roll. Yeah. Yeah, go on then, Nonami. Go on then. Re-roll. I want to check it out live. Click the button. Do the thing. Jinja says they love their roll. Oh my lord, yeah, you should. Double legendary is insane. Nonami re-rolling of Pylon Hunter instead. I think Pylon Hunter is a pretty one. It suits you, Nonami. It suits you, dude. Alright, here we go. Raffle. Congratulations to John Pan, who takes home 100,000. Hello, sir. John Pan, you're a low-level companion, are you? Level 3, did I read that correctly? John Pan. Oh, wow. With Ultimate Region at level 3. Bro, just level up from level 1 to this, I think. I think John Pan is brand new, actually. Congratulations, man. And everyone else should have got 16,000. Finally, level 10. Hell yeah, dude. Level 11. Nice. No more today. We come back and do another one on Wednesday. I promise. Okay? I promise. I'll see you guys then. Now I really gotta go and take my dogs out. I'm getting stressed. I gotta make sure that they get their walk. It's sunny outside. Then I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna have a beer and watch some ice hockey. Whew. Sorry, at what level do you get the second heart? You get it at level 11, Linnea. Alright, see you guys on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Bye. Love your faces. Bye.